You alright, people? We have now entered the part in this challenge. If I can win these next two fights decisively, we're going on the offensive. And the whole thing's transformed. See you in a bit.
Your phone.
See you soon, love.
Look.
Thank you. Thanks.
Thanks, mate.
Right, so just put everything in place in the background. Seriously, these next two fights. You know I've had a bit of a kip. I'm still unsure how this is going to go. So let me throw that up. This up. Here we bloody go. This is going to be something else. All right, let's go. Straight into it, no messing. So in the fight to come, I've got two of my most prestigious Roman armies. They're all Eagle cohorts, pretty much, in terms of me melee front line. Wait, didn't I say carry on campaign? There we go, just an extra button to press. I'm just going to give people a minute to get in here. Wait for it to load up and I'll tell you what's what. Easier with a visual representation. Right, so yesterday we came here, there's 3 standing armies for the enemy. I got my agent to poison, well, sabotage this one. And then we still have to go against Macedon as well, who are reinforcing them, and they do have stupid pikes and stuff to harass me with. But I'm chucking all my Eagle cohorts. Okay, cavalry. We do have better. 2 of my onagers, 5 archers. And my second army is pretty much comparable, except the general is on his horsey. And again, it's a similar setup. You're alright, Baz. So if I manage to win this fight decisively, and we manage to kill that army, or we might even have to do a retreat and a recover for a turn or two, but if we manage to clean this up successfully, I invade the lands. We're gonna start expanding, but it's all how we manage this fight. And it's not only this fight that we need to take care of, we're also expanding down in Arabia Felix, where I need to attack one hell of a walled city that's got a full garrison and a full army in there. This is going to be an insane fight, because if I screw this up and they actually win or rip me a new one, it's going to set us back so many turns. What? And I think they've only given us a look at that, 53% of our army remaining. No, I I need a hell of a lot more left because this army had just killed a lot of us then. So let's go. And if the wrong general dies, I don't have the money to replenish. No, I don't have the money to stop the civil war, I should say. That's the better choice of words. Right. We know for a fact they're going to run out. Now, since I don't have... since we're playing on Legendary, we don't have access to the minimap or where the reinforcements are coming from, even me on. So we just have to support ourselves the best we can. So, me cavalry, I'll be turning around the other way and having a look here just in case they're coming that way, because if we get pinned in here, right, by Macedon reinforcing, and I don't know, my reinforcing armies over there somewhere, we're screwed. We're screwed. But hey ho, let's play on the side of caution. Alright, so you end there. And then we move them over. Do they have any cav that I can see? Nobleman, Levy Freeman, Slinger, right? Nothing that I can see at the minute. Because my idea is to stay back until my reinforcements arrive as well. Right, I'll get my line to match those once the fight kicks off. Archers. I'm going to put cavalry on both sides, otherwise we will not have enough to block this in as I want. Right, if I was to plonk you there, and I'm just going to swap them two out, plonk you in there, plonk you in there. General is going here. I have to be a bit more defensive with me cavalry. These two, what I'm going to have to do to make sure we're not getting bum rushed from behind is just keep behind until we see enemy reinforcements. And then once we know where they're coming from, we can adjust ourselves accordingly. This is going to be this is the hardest fight I've done. It's 2 armies for me, 2 armies for them. One of them being Galatia, or the Galatians, whatever you want to call it. The other one being Macedon with pikes. So, but the other army is has a similar composition to this. And because I can't see what you've got there, right, let's be going. So 3, 2, 1. Sorry if I don't engage with the chat. I need to hyper focus on this.
Enemy reinforcements approaching. Incapable of doing more than grunting at each other. Hope to achieve here.
Get in, boys. Get in even more. Yeah, but there's that many units I'm having to control. Right? There's that many units I have to control. It's insane. As I was saying, my adrenaline here right now is pumping. The only good thing is they're a million miles away. I'm not going to leg mine across. I want to keep them as fresh as possible in case these get ripped a new one. I can't see the enemy general just yet. And I don't want to move closer in. What?
Jupiter gives us strength. Eagle cohort! Charge! Ready! Eagle cohort! Sons of Mars! Melee troops!
This is weird.
Jupiter gives us strength and troops. Sons of Mars. Archers. Double time. Legionary. Ready for orders. Eagle cohort. Jupiter gives us strength. Ballista. Amen. Archers! We are at your command! Eagle cohort! Excellent speed! Eagle cohort! Romans ready for duty! What are your orders? Find your targets! Hold Riders at the double! Legionary cavalry! Right formation! Advance at speed! Brave Romans to a man! We await your command! Brave Romans to a man! Awaiting orders! Advance at speed! Archers! Ballista!
Move.
Legionary cavalry! Riders at the command! We await your command! Avocati! Ballista!
They're surrounded. That's such bad news.
Our general has fallen!
Whoa! Which one? Jeez. What general?
We await your orders! Avocati! The men are wavering. Legionary cavalry! Quiet! Proud Romans all! General! Archers! Legionary cavalry! Pull back! Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. What are your orders? Avocati! Orders? To quick march! Sons of Mars! Archers! Orders, my lord! Eagle cohort! Brave Romans to a man!
Come on, boys.
Avocati! Engage! Commander! Allied troops awaiting orders. Ready! Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
My front lines are melting. We've still got all this as well.
An entire unit has perished. Your orders? We await your orders. Jupiter gives us. Allied troops awaiting orders. Avocati, dominate! One of our units has used all its ammunition.
At speed! What are your orders? Your orders. Brave Romans to a man. Evocati, charge!
What do we access control group 3?
Our orders at the double. Yours to command.
Shit.
We await your orders of Mars. Orders. Orders, my lord. General. Eagle cohort. We await your orders. Eagle cohort.
This is too many men to be dealing with. That's what's the problem here is.
Engage.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
For glory.
Our general is under attack.
He's gonna be fine.
General.
Let's keep moving.
Evocati.
Never stop moving. Whoa.
Romans ready for duty. Evocati. Double time.
Right, those two should be part of what group? Group 4.
General.
He's still confident.
Back! Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Eagle cohort. Orders, my lord. Advance at speed. General. Eagle cohort.
They've butchered my whole first line of Romans. That's all that's left out of my initial line.
Evocati. At your service. General. Melee infantry. Forward.
Proud Romans all! Obligers at the double! Now!
Eagle cohort. Quick march. General. What are your orders? Brave Romans to a man. Eagle cohort. My lord. And feet. Ready and waiting. Vendata tour. Double time.
The enemy general. The enemy general.
The enemy general is dead.
Right. He got one of our generals. At least we got one of those.
Commander. Advance. Ready and waiting.
I need to be very careful in terms of this. Let's get ourselves set up for the next onslaught. I was a little bit overwhelmed controlling all them bloody units, I tell ya.
Arista! General! At the double! Melee troops!
Does seem like they're coming in this general direction, doesn't it?
Ready! We obey! Legionary cavalry! Happy to serve Rome!
We're gonna have to be careful of their onagers. I just want to try and get them to come out of the range of that circle, and then I might charge him. I know there's only one of them, and I've still got all this. Alright, mister. These. Oh man, poor Evocati. They're just not doing it anymore as my front lines against the Galatians. We need Eagle. I think that's why they're getting ripped a new one, but we didn't have the funds yesterday to actually support the Eagle cohort. I think it's time we're gonna have to start looking at Praetorian Guards. You know what, let's split you off.
Ready. Return to your positions. Proud Romans all. Orders.
Split those two off.
Great formation will be punished. Fighters on me. Legionary cavalry. All road. Melee horsemen. Advance. Legionary cavalry. Riders and the double.
They do have another one, but I'm not sure where it is. I'm not bothered if he gets destroyed.
Ready.
And after this, I think I'll retreat. Because they do have a third army. Hello?
Ready. Follow me.
Oh Christ, okay.
Legionary cavalry. Proud Romans all.
5, 3, 2, 1.
At your service. Romans ready for duty. Yours to command. Ballista. Fire. Enjoy yourselves.
What's going on there?
At speed. Legionary cavalry. Eagle cohorts. In service to Rome.
5. Come on. I'm sacrificing cavalry for this.
Legionary cavalry.
2, 1.
Melee cavalry.
Leave. Just leave now.
We await your orders. At speed. Melee infantry ready.
Now this is going to be insane. What, Arnigus? They can chill now. Whoa, my screen just flinched. What the hell happened? They just twisted and all the audio went. I was like, uh-oh.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Right, one got away anyway.
Field artillery, yours to command. Fire! Now! Ballista! Battle group ready and awaiting orders. Field artillery ready. Archers! Advance at speed! Orders, my lord! By your command! Archers! Orders, my lord! Fill the skies! The charge! Quickly now! What are your orders?
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
For glory! Orders! Field artillery awaiting orders! Glory orders! For Rome! Mars, aid us! Romans, your orders! Igniters! Eagle cohorts! Stay as you are! await your orders.
We await your command. Archers!
Abakati. Melee troops.
Proud Romans all!
Eagle cohorts. Legionary cavalry.
Ballista! One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Eagle cohorts. At speed. Commander. Archers. Gideon. Melee infantry ready.
Archers!
Abakati. Not at speed. Romans ready for duty. Ballista. Brave Romans to the man. Archers. On advance at speed. Eagle cohorts. Legatus.
Commander!
Legionary cavalry. Troops await commander. For glory. Ready. Commander. Legatus. Ready and waiting. My lord. Double tap. Find your target. Advance. Eagle cohort! Abakati! Orders! For glory! Your orders! At the double!
Orders!
At the ready!
They're all gone. They've been eaten. They've been eaten.
Romans ready for duty!
Here we go to win with this one. But we will be retreating to replenish. Because they've got another 20 stack right next door to us. And we've lost a general, so I don't know what faction or how bad that's going to impede on us.
The enemy general
Thank you.
dead.
That was insane. 3-to-1 kill ratio. Look at all this on my main army that's dead. Is that a stack wipe though? It's gonna cost me. Yes, it's from our house. Just as long as it's not the fella who rules the place, we're good. Yeah, it's a double stack wipe.
You have further orders? I'm afraid we cannot.
Evo Carty, Cornelia, Fabia, Cornelia. Right, it's gonna have to be you then. Hang on, are you the best man for the job? Whoa! No, he is.
We hunger for battle.
Maybe him who just died. Can I then research? Yeah, that's what I was after. Anyone else for research? Oh, here we go. Campaign movement range. That weren't easy, mate. Because my biggest fear now is that
At your command. Commander. Advance. Make haste, men. We hunger for battle.
they're relatively unscathed. It's that army that got its teeth kicked in. So I'm going to reduce their numbers now by merging them because I don't want the flight risks. Then
At your command.
we do have a couple of injured units there, so could you turn around and merge in with them? And there he is. Just move him down to you. What? No, won't let me because we're a full stack.
Make haste,
Because what I was going to do
Commander.
is merge him into one of the other weaker units, but it's a 20 stack, so it doesn't matter. 4 turns? No. 3, yeah. I'll leave them lurking because they can go behind.
For battle.
Right, there's that one done. We've got a bit of money. This is classed as my territory. So,
Commander.
hello. What do you need? Let's go shopping. I need 2 of them.
Rome needs good fighters.
And then I would prefer Eagle cohorts. Problem is, we've got a grand left. Now that was the first fight that we needed to take care of. Okay. Now, if they sod off, which I'm hoping that they do, and we move him down here on the next turn, I'll be moving, just as long as they've got no like 3 other 20 stacks here, I'll be moving them into their base. Now, the other fight that we need to take care of is here. I got me spy to poison that up to the eyeballs. It's not poison, it's sabotage. So now we need to take on this, which has got a decent defense. But they've also got that inside as well, so we need to go. And the unfortunate thing about this army, this is my legionary cohort one, so this is my really under-geared army. And we've only got 1 on again.
We take this settlement for Rome!
And again, if I was to auto-resolve, I'm sure it's going to say that I've only got like 50%, if not less, of my army left. 42, 53. Same predicted as up north, where we just did that fight. And I think at the end of it, we had about, say what, 70% of my army survived compared to their predictions. Right, let's go. These places, cities like that. Oh, hang on, he's not upgraded it much. I was going to say it's absolutely insanely defended. It's not max rank. That'll go in my favour. Because if you remember the other city that we took, the one near the gold mine, it had the outside walls, you know, where it's all got the towers and everything around. But then it had an inner square, where the inner square, where the general was, where they charged all my cavalry in, each had 2 towers. So when I was charging in with the cavalry, they just got blown up by 6 towers and an Onager firing in on me from, you know, the inner base, and the general just being a complete badass as well. Right, I don't want to fight in the fog. Even though it'd be better for me to do so, given how much range they have. That's 2 towers, isn't it? No, that's 1 tower. But then where could I get the men up on the walls? So if I've blown that up, yeah, that's not good because we've got all the houses and everything to mess with. 2 towers. Right. I'm split at the moment in terms of what to do here. Do I... You've got an ugly hill in the way as well. I was going to come and attack through here, because normally what I do is attack from this corner, blow that up, and then take a segment of the wall out. What's going to be more important here, tower or segment of the wall? I think it's going to be the wall. But now what I'm thinking is this. Attack from here. Reason being, I can dodge that circle, the outermost circle there, come round, and then if I blow that up, blow a section in the wall there, but if I mount the wall here, that's gonna clip us because we need to get to those steps. Where's the other nearest step here? there, which is also in their range of influence. So if I did go for this awkward tower, there's the circle of influence. It's not covered. We might get the odd shot in the head if we go for that from here. I'd say this is the biggest weak point. I know I'm scrutinizing over every single detail here, but it's these one false maneuver like this, it's GG. So if I... yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to take this tower out. I'm going to blow a segment in the wall there. Then these four can come and mount the wall there. And then come down here and fight whatever's up on the wall. Archers can come and do their jobs, and the Anakin can finish off theirs. I'm going to divide between here and here. The way we're going to do this is group number 1. And then group number 2. The 3s. They're going to be going right there. Prio. Hi, is this vanilla or have you modded it? There's no mods. It's vanilla. It's Rome Total War 2 Emperor Edition. No mods, no nothing. But I am doing This is the Total War achievement on Legendary. Okay, and then we get the archers. Now, where are the archers are going to be best suited? I'm going to stick him here. 2. General.
Field artillery ready.
Yep, I wish I had 2 of these right now.
Yes, Commander.
You're going to need to go over here. Let's scoot the archers
Wait. Your orders.
over.
Ballista.
Since we've only got one, the priority is to blow a hole in the wall right there. Have. I hope that answered your question, Condemned.
Ballista.
Right, group 1's in position, so are the 2s, so are the 3s, the 4s are there and ready.
Field artillery.
5s, the 4s are not firing, neither are the 5s, ready with the boulders, and the cav are good to go.
Ballista.
Right, we're all ready. Pull that up.
For Rome. Shortly we shall take this place from the enemy. When we do, take what you will for your good efforts.
It's a hell of a lot of range on the wall.
Slaves and wine. Right, look to your arms.
4%. So that's just marching Testudo. Attacking Testudo. Right, let's speed this up a little bit. 27. 40. 54. 72. Good, we might have enough for the tower if this keeps up. One more volley, lad. Get in.
The walls are breached.
Take the tower. 8. 28. 40. Skirmishes, tribespeople. Come on. 90. One more good volley. One more volley. Get in.
The enemy's tower has been destroyed.
Right, so we slow down now, and then
Eagle cohorts.
we are going to get them into attacking Testudo.
Testudo. In the name of Rome.
Then, what are your units? You, sir, are tribespeople. Tribespeople. Levy skirmishers. Okay, so I want to bring my archers over in front of these. No, run round the back. Because I don't think they've got the full range. Oh, the slingers will. Alright, I want to start chewing on the range units here. What's that? Tribes people. So if I plunk them here, I don't think they're going to have the firing range to clip them. I'm going to try and kill them at the side, not the cavalry.
Riders, advance!
Because if I can thin this out and then bring my men up, it's about minimizing the losses. Right, gotta move on. Come on, archers. Yeah, I did try answer him. I just hope he heard me. Damn, I just couldn't see him in time. Yeah, cheers, Baz. Legendary. Nah, we're sticking with legendary. If they start firing heavy on the archers, I'll rush my ladders up, well, as quick as they can go.
Archers! Double time!
I want the focus on the range, not the desert levy. And a bit more.
At speed!
That I don't trust, because obviously it's slingers right fire.
Fill the skies!
Wow, what a weird posture you two have took on.
Orders. Double time!
Fix yourselves.
Archers!
I don't want to shoot me old men in the back of the head.
Loose!
There you go, that's good. Right, fast forward in. $63, $60, so we're going to burn these down now. Because again, if you remember, you've got a full stacked army in here waiting for me. Back you come. Not focus that. Back up. Back up. You know what? Time to slow down.
Melee infantry ready. As you command. Archers! Orders, my lord.
Quiet.
Fill the skies. Advance at speed.
You know what? Just fight in general. Have fun.
Targets. Double time. Melee troops awaiting orders. Advance at speed. Ever party. Marching order. Ready and waiting. Loose.
That's it. Keep an eye on the health. Pull you back.
Judas.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Right, thank you.
Ballista. Back. Back. Withdraw.
You got a whole big problem coming in here. You might want to focus on firing on these.
Archer. Quick march. Legionary cohort. Melee infantry ready. Romans ready for duty. Arabian spearmen. Cut them down. Go, Romans all. Archers. Double time. Melee infantry.
Alright, no. Go that way.
gives us strength. Advance at speed.
I just need to know what we're fighting here. We've got a horsey. That's all I can see for the minute. But remember, they've got another 20 stack outside of this place. What have they got on the walls? Desert Levy. Mercenary Sabaean Spearman. You know what? Could I bring you over here instead?
Sons of Mars.
What are you doing? Move.
Legionary cohort. Jupiter gives us strength. Legionary cohort. Glory to
Go.
Rome. Attack
Go.
their position. Orders. Melee troops awaiting orders. Proud Romans all. Romans ready.
Get that attacking test dude already, boys. That's pain. That's pain.
At the ready. Advance at speed. Brave Romans to a man. Melee infantry ready. Follow me. Legionary cohort.
Right, they've only took one down. Let's move up.
Mediamus. Romans ready for duty. Marching order. Sons of Mars.
We've got camels.
By your command. Eagle cohort. Legionary cohort. Proud Romans all. General. We await your orders. What are your orders?
That's a bit messed up.
Romans ready for duty. Brave Romans to a man. Melee infantry at your command. By your command.
Our general is under attack.
It's fine.
Testudo and attack! Jupiter gives us strength! Quick, march! Legionary cohort! Yours to command! Legionary cohort! Jupiter gives us strength! Riders at the double! Melee horsemen! Quickly now! What are your orders? The quick march! Sons of Mars! Legionary cavalry! Melee horsemen! Jupiter gives us strength! Archers! At the double!
The battle is turning in our favor.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Legionary cohort! Engage! Proud Romans all! General! Archers! Quick march! Proud Romans all! Legionary cavalry! Quickly now! Advance at speed!
Stand around.
For glory! Brave Romans to a man!
Wait on them. Move forward.
Ready!
Attack.
Orders!
Attack.
Jupiter gives us
Block.
strength.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Ready for orders. Eagle cohort. Double time. Melee cavalry.
Right, we're good. Cavalry.
Legionary cavalry.
Let's get moving.
Full riders at the double. Romans ready for duty. Double time.
Archers. Let's do the same thing.
Ready. For glory. Advance at speed.
Why is my general going up on the wall?
Legionary cohort. Sons of Mars. Melee infantry at your command. Brave Romans to a man. We are at your command.
I just need to break in here somehow without needing the necessity of going past the camels.
We await your orders.
If we can just break in here.
At speed! Arabian spearmen! Proud Romans all! Legionary cohort! Romans ready for duty! Double time!
Right. I'm just a little bit blocked for the minute.
Our orders!
You fight over that? No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't. Stop, 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 stop.
Time! Legionary cavalry!
You know what? Let's go around and say hello to him.
Advance! Archers!
You got no ammunition left, that's why.
Waiting orders! At speed! Legionary cohort!
We're doing okay on health.
Romans
It's just,
duty.
Demi's a bit messed up.
Quickly now!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
He's fine.
Legionary cavalry! Right hands! Flying weights! Sons of Mars! Legionary cavalry! At the ready! General! Have at the double! Arabian spearmen! Sons of Mars! Legionary cavalry!
You wanna run off? That's A-okay with me, because you die anyway.
Melee cavalry! Legionary cavalry! Jupiter gives us strength! Eagle cohort! Brave
Go, lads.
General! Cassian! Jupiter gives us strength! Legionary cavalry!
Come on, cavalry, do your job.
Melee cavalry! Flying wedge formation! General! At speed! Orders! Cavalry! Chestudo! Legionary cohort!
Where are they? They're coming back in for round 2. I need to get away from that tower.
Melee troops!
You got Pelham left. Go chuck him in the face. There you go.
At speed! At the double! Legionary cohorts!
You got Pelham left too.
At speed! And waiting!
Our enemy have lost a victory point.
Woo! Minimizing the losses.
Charge! For double time! Marching order! Evocati!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
You know what?
Evocati!
Love you, Pelham, boys. Love to Pelham. If you do that now, we've won.
The enemy general is
Advance at speed!
Bye. That's a much better victory. These are ill prepared for the Romans. It's so much different than fighting them barbarians in the north. I need to get more Praetorian guards, but they cost something ridiculous, like 200 a turn. I just don't have the economy yet. You see, we poisoned him so we could come and snipe all this. And the first thing we're going to do, burn it all down. Woo. And we get 5.5 grand. Thank you.
We hunger for battle!
And we also get an economy, which won't last because I'm burning it down. Right. So you've got a rebellion down here that we're trying to deal with slowly but surely. But that's fine. We've got enough in position for that. What's going on here? Mascat. Alright, and we're starting to meet Parthia too. Any new factions? It may be worth leaving him on the border to create a natural buffer zone between us and Parthia and Pura, because they have Greek type units, so they've got hoplites and all that sort of stuff, which I don't want to mess with right now. Right, what are we doing with the town? Civil garrison. What's this? Whoa. I can repair it. Whoa, what's this? The Great Dam of Marib. Minus 100 wealth for maintenance, 2 growth, plus 10 from wealth from all agriculture. No, I don't want that repaired. I don't want to pay the upkeep. We're going to get rid of you. Going to get rid of you. Going to get rid of you. Ooh, yep. No. We're going to repair you. I'm going to change it into gems. Which one's the more valuable? So we've got 400 wealth. Yeah, that's rubbish. 200 wealth. 400 wealth. 600. 150 wealth from all common. Yeah, we're not doing that. 300 wealth from manufacturing. Yeah, we're going gems. Going gems, baby. But look at that money that it costs. So you know what? No, let's break it down. And I'll build one from scratch. And we're probably getting charged that anyway, so do repair that. Now down here. Because I'm trying to make each region stable. So we're going to have to go fishery for now. And their garrison's pretty much as max as it's going to get. Because I want each region to support itself with food, and should we lose a region, it won't impact the rest of the empire. Uncut gems. Speaking of which, of gems and all that, there's a film on Netflix with Adam Sandler in, where he's a jewelry dealer. I thought that was pretty cool. Right, all that's done. So we went up here for the extra damage. That's a point. We can investigate what these combat post, army doctor, and the Doctor Sagittarium is. And that leads right down here, and it's only 7 turns, plus 20% shots per minute for all land units. 10% run speed for all land units as well. And then this at 17, which is insane. What's this do? That's ships. 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 We're taking that one. And we'll eventually get to that. And then we're going to probably consider doing the likes of this to get the extra replenishment. And then I still don't have boiling oil at the gates, but no one's coming through the gates. They're all coming in over the walls. If you upgrade the dam to level 3, it gives you 50 plus wealth from all agriculture. Upkeep cost. Well, yeah, but the thing is, I'm not going to be doing agriculture because of what I've got to do because of this challenge. Like you'll see. You see, because of all this, it's going to make it near impossible. Now, the biggest question is what's going to occur up here on the next turn when it's over. I don't know what's here, and that's causing me a little bit of anxiety. But if that's all they've got, we're advancing. It's wartime. It's to push back against these. And then the other issue we have, these buttholes are force march down here. They'll probably be eyeballing this place up. And we also have these two armies. So all this might be getting blown wide open. Do we have any spur generals? No. So these are going to have to stand on their own merits against the 9 stack. Okay. Well, I would say that would have been worth it if we were doing a normal upgrade tree. But once I get, say, like 10, 15,000, what I'm going to do, I'm going to stop, get on me pad again, and start calculating. Because you look, we're making 53 food per turn. It may be better to change all these over to trading ports to generate that income. But I need to make sure that my internal borders are safe, because if a certain location goes, we're toast. And we're also due a rebellion soon in this area. And we've got a rebellion going on right there. And we've got them looting. And we've got them doing the bloody rounds. Not exactly looking good at the minute, my internal borders. But we're pushing, because if we lose, say, these fights down here, that's going to put these at risk. And it's going to be all sorts of other pain. Anyway, all that's done. What's the chance of civil war now? 0% risk. They're pushing us back. 1, -3. Right, you can kiss me backside for a turn, because I want to see the fallout from this situation right here. It may even be worth retreating. No, we don't retreat. We push forward. I was going to say it'd be worth retreating one of these, but I'm going to use the money from this to try and fund something and try and sort out where all my areas have gone downhill. That will blow up in a minute because I'm destroying that town over there. Right, we still at war with everyone? Yeah. Let's go. Do it. Oh, hello. Spy get to level up. Spy get to level up. Are you running any mods, or is it pure vanilla? Pure vanilla. 0 mods, blood. Absolutely nothing. This is the base game. They're in position. I'm waiting. I forgot they've got the elephants. They're mega expensive, but I'm waiting for these to attack so I can plow them right through them. Take these as well. Because that's gonna be hard to hold them two back with just a garrison and the fella in the boat.
At your command.
But it's what we've got to start surviving on.
Battle.
But yeah, 0 mods. Right, so we're good to go. No, blood, it's fine. Oh, thank you for the follow, blood. I'm on legendary. Yep. We're on legendary, and what I'm trying to do is, if I come down here to the achievements, let's get to the alley here. Where are we? Here we go. Let's view them. Dum. They're all the ones I've already done. You're coming down. Here we go. So what is it? This is Total War. Win the game, having declared war on every faction the turn you've encountered them, as well as never negotiating peace. That's the achievement we're trying to do. I'm trying to do it on Legendary, which they do not recommend you doing. Yep. So there you go. Okay. So there we go, all that's in place. We're still good. Double check. Again. 1 -3, that's fine. Check again. And then we're good to go. Oh, no, blood, it's fine. It's fine, it's just in case anyone else was unaware. Right, what are you gonna do? Right, hello again. Oh, get in, son. Where are you going? Okay, they completely bypassed that. Sparta's coming again. They're going down there for some reason. And they've just ran off. They'll be going across the water, I bet, yeah. Oh, mate. This challenge has drove me nuts, right? Shut up a minute. Just shut up a minute. Like, look at the Roman Empire. The Etruscans are still going. They actually own Rome. Carthage is here. Sparta's across there. And then basically I managed to expand down here. Lost all this. And then I ended up with 2 towns, right? And that one had a rebellion. Then I suffered a civil war. As you see, they managed to station down here. Then I had another rebellion there, and I was on my last turn where I managed to nick this walled settlement, and this has just come the bastion of Rome, all the way here in Africa. It's so weird how it's turned out. So, but look at them all on my bloody shoreline, and they're raiding me. I mean, money's going down even further. That's because I destroyed that town, innit? Duty calls. And all my factions dying off. Give me one of them. Right. I need to know what's... Hello? Okay, I need to know what's going on next door. Invasion force lands. Where? Yeah. I'm always suffering bloody rebellions. That's nothing new. The reason I'm always suffering rebellions, that's gone down again, is because if I didn't have my tax level there, I wouldn't survive. That's why I retried to do this same scenario as the Cornelii and got wiped out. And the reason I think we're getting wiped out is as the Julii, you get a 15% damage bonus or 15 point bonus against barbarians, which these are classed as. These have been a massive thorn in my side. Yes. Yeah. I want to turn it down, but you know, you can only do what you do. Right, what's going on here? Hello. Right, you've gone there. What's in this walled city?
There is more I could do.
All right. We don't retreat now. I've got a policy of keep on pushing forward. It's messing me up big time. How far can you get him? We can't get there yet. Thank you for the follow. I should have really pushed her further up here to find out what they had. That means that this place is exposed to a potential invasion by them. And what's peeing me off is these are just stood outside this place. But I'd say, oh, like, look at that. That's pure spam. They've not attacked. Now Epirus is here. That's going to give them a stack of 29 units. And I'm just stuck. And then we also have these two that's done absolutely sod all. I'm lacking manpower. And they're coming across the water now. The bad thing about Rome is that they have no horses in the garrisons. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, that's gonorrhea. All the ships. The rebellion. Alright. I can't do anything with that. Not available to my faction. Okay, fair enough. So I want this place to be able to have a garrison of its own. So what we're going to do, we're going to cancel that. That was a mistake converting that over. Just destroy it and it'll put my own garrison units straight into it. Because this army is not staying either. But then you would be able to force march back here. You, sir, are a 20 stack. So you need to stay for at least a couple more turns. Fair enough. So here we go. We can have a look at these buildings. What does this do? -1 food, army recruitment capacity, and the rank 3. Same deal. Right, practice castrum. -1 food. +10 melee infantry attack upon recruitment. We've got no chance for any of these luxuries, thank you. That's the missile equivalent, and take it that's the cav equivalent. Yes, it is. Right, and then any other new building? We've got the aqueduct. Because I was intrigued by the buildings that are called enabled the building of combat posts, an army doctor rank 3 and the doctor secretarium, but I can't find it anywhere. Does it mean that it comes through this? It doesn't come through that. It won't go through them because they're the wrong colour buildings. Does it come through these? No. It's very strange. Anywho, let's build a garrison up. So I'll be taking you, I'll be taking one of them. Now, normally I would put another one in the region, which is another one of them to maximize the garrison, but I'm going to try and convert them over to Latin culture. You're stuck there for one turn. That's fine. I need to find a free general, man. I wouldn't care much about the RDI issue if they have. If they have slinkers. Yeah, but the problem... that is immense. Alright, Murray. We've got Mayan. Oh, I'm trying to counter him with that big bitch, but that's costing me 480 per turn, and it's getting worse with all the raids. And then we've got this, which is another 20 stack. And then we've got that 20 stack doing the rounds. It's this that's wrecking my head. I could push this 20 stack down, but then that's going to delay me, giving these a big old kick in the teeth and a chance to recover. And this is what you get in this stage in the game, right? Where one false move by me, right? Like now, if I say, like, I send everything up there and they've got agents up here that I can't see and another 3 stacks and they come down and kick me teeth in. Or I overcommit myself here and then we get raided everywhere else and we've got this as well. It's game over. Like, we've got this rebellion to prep for as well. It's one false move and I'm toast. And we could get raided by more people and we go negative income. And then I've also got these idiots to bloody deal with. What the hell? Pacifist? How? Oh, they're pacifist, for Christ's sake. And I normally need 10 grand to secure all this. Look at that now. Right. Now, I don't like normally paying for this. So, them... I don't want to press that bloody button. Secure their loyalty. Now. No way, mister. No. No. If you kill the leader, the whole faction is annoyed with you, and I'd need at least 20 grand to fix the situation. That goes down to -35 if the leader dies. This is easier to fix. Assassinate is such a bad option. I've learnt that the hard way. Right, secure loyalty. That's only temporary. Then, are you the pacifist? No, we don't want to promote him. Let's send him on a nice little trip. Family duty. Opportunistic. In the family. That sounds dodgy. Alright. Is it you? Doesn't really say, does it? We've got it to -9, so we're going to dodge 31, 59, 70. She's an old cow anyway. She'll be dead soon. He's getting up there in a number of years. Right, what can we do with you? There you go. 6. Send you to Arabia Felix. I need to raid somewhere now. I need to generate money. Money is such a massive issue. Good. We're all fine. Right. Let's see if we can increase our research rate. Because if I've got one of their family members on defense, which we've got a butt ton going on now, and we lose and that general dies. Hello, Civil War. Goodbye, Egypt. Goodbye, economy. We're all pretty good at the minute. I can't even promote her to get her married because it'll annoy them. Same goes for you. Right, technology and research. What's that faction wide? Oh, it's only public order. There we go. Give me that. And then don't worry about anything else for now. So, We're in a very difficult situation in terms of how to move forward.
What do you wish of me? Skills are yours.
So the biggest question is what to do with these two. If I retreated that 20 stack back, it's only this lot I want to deal with and I can't be bothered. The biggest issue is securing down here, especially with that coming across. Hello, Murray, again. You alright? I could do with knowing with what's up there. If I was a dingus
At your service.
and turn around and put them on the move, even just knowing what's there would help me. So that's only got 8 on defense, 4 on the tower. What's the army itself? It's a 13 stack. That's going to be a... My phone died. Oh, no worries. You're alright.
At your command.
I just think you weren't listening. Right, let's go. Here, that's right on the edge of the Empire, isn't it? Where we can fortify. So go there.
On the move. Is that all?
Then
At your command.
this fella... What's that? I'll pay it. By the way, this is Jude. I'm Mary's son. Alright, hello Jude. Why is that taking more movement range out of you? Is it because you stood in the grass? Look. All that movement range getting sapped out of him.
Make haste, men.
Are you fortified?
There. Get to work.
Are you in the zone of influence?
For battle.
Yeah, so if someone comes and smacks him in the head, he should reinforce. The army's not replenishing.
Ready for orders.
We hunger for battle.
It don't matter about these. Hang on, I'm going to be recruiting anyway, so...
Advance.
There you go. A few more men. What are we missing? Give me one of them expensive sods. Yeah. That's the intentions. Now that we defeated the 2 armies that were here, including Macedon, they've retreated. But if they come back at me with 2 full-fledged 20 stacks, I want to be fortified up to the 9s. So I'm going to use that turn to sort myself out. And you know what? I'm a little bit paranoid because I don't want them both coming down here and smacking them straight in the head. So can you just back up a little bit?
March.
Right, yeah, thank you. And then you can recruit your man, you know, like there.
At once.
You can recruit there. Because you can't recruit when fortified. Can you give me more tax? Yep, good man. Let's see how we do on the defensive. That's just going to have to stay as it is. But now the fact that these have arrived, that's a 29 stack against my 15. I've got no cav. None. And I don't know if there's any pikes in this. I think we're going to get overwhelmed there. And that's soon to be a 60 units. 60 units ready to come down on this place. But we carry on expanding. Oh, we've got a rebellion there and everywhere else in the bloody empire. And I'm going to leave that. Right, just let's move on to the next bloody turn. What? Oh, that's the power shares 32%. Got ya. Okay. Right, next. I thought the happiness was 32%. It's not. Have we definitely moved everyone? Did you get your move? Yeah, we're waiting for the next turn. Right, let's go. I can have a navy. I have a navy. I can't afford a navy. Because the navy that I've got, I'm close to getting rid of. There we go. That was a... Oh, Jesus Christ. Where the hell did all that come from?
My lord wishes to bestow coin on your people. Accept it as a token of...
Shut up.
We have driven...
There you go. Get in the water. Where are you? Oh, you're going down south to attack there, aren't you? That's impossible. That is impossible. Whoa. What are you doing? Pergamon's coming. Oh, I'm gonna have to back up.
My lord wishes to bestow.
I'm gonna have to back up. Just a little bit. Yeah, sure, let's go for infantry. We knew that was coming. Who died from natural causes? Of course it was one of mine. Why do you not take Jerusalem? Because of that, because of that, because of that, and because of that. They've got too much here, and believe it or not, these are worthless against them. That is pain. They eat my front lines, and I can't afford Praetorian guards. Because I was convinced after that fight we'd be able to try and invade them. We're going to have to back up. How am I going to do this? Yep. You see what I mean? By pushing forward on that one, I'm losing money. Spies cannot poison enemies. They can, but I'm also I also use them as scouts. And if I did that, these generals now, they don't have nighttime attack, and my two armies could potentially take those two out, but it couldn't take a third, or what's in the base, or this one. We need to back the hell up. Tell me what's going on up here. Have they just chucked everything at me? Because what's going on up there? Yeah, they've got more at Tyros. What this game does when you're doing this challenge.
I am sure you have many pleasantries for me, but please don't bother. Talk of meat, not honey.
Right, what goes on with this is when you declare war on a faction. Yeah, I need to call it for a crusade or something. They only go to war with you and no one else. So they just keep on massing everything and just throwing it my way constantly. They will not declare war on anyone else, or we're at war with them, right? So if we cancel that, and I don't know, let's go see Athens. They're at war with just me. Sparta, just me. And like, you got to think they're not expanding their own empires at home. You know, all these are buddies, client state of that Greek island. And then the buds with Epirus. The Etruscans. Oh, they're kicking off with the barbarians. Okay, that's good. Carthage. Me. That's just a slave symbol. Libya. Me. And then, you see what I mean? These. Me. There's nothing else. So, it's that I cannot cope with this barbarian faction. It's wrecking me head. Why's Macedon down there raiding me? We're losing money and I can't afford to stay like this, so what do I do? It's because of all the raids. You're eyeballing this place, aren't you? No chance of getting peace with any of them. I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to because I'm trying to do this achievement. This is total war, having declared war on every faction you've encountered in without negotiating peace. So that's why I'm doing this. This is like me farewell to Rome. Right, you know what? Let's come up here. What is that? Restored the garrison. Right, oh, that's death. So that's flipped over, giving me a garrison of 8, and that's full. That's fine. You're on the move. So I'm going to move this army north to take here, and then I'm going to swing it down through the desert to take that location. But the problem is, oh man, it's nuts. Thank you. So The only way I've managed to do this is because of my other attempt. I found out that these buildings provide insane garrisons. Like that alone provides 2 legionary cohorts, so you can put 2 of them in a town and city. So there's 4 of them. If you upgrade to that, it's 4 alone, so then I've got 6 of them. And then that provides 2 of these as well. That's an 8 additional units. And there's these armies like that, which are dirt cheap, are just noise. It's worthless. So I'm going to surrender this place and let it stand on its own 2 legs. We don't need to upgrade the garrison. Yes, we do need to upgrade that bloody garrison, but I don't have the money for it. So we're going to move you to right there. We'll move you to there first and make sure we don't die and suffer any losses.
At your command.
I'm going to have to get rid of that big ass elephant.
Further orders.
They are. To be honest, this achievement is really hard to get in my opinion. It is. It is. It's even hard to get on very hard, but I'm just being stupid. Right, bugger you. Let's go up here. That's just gonorrhea. And the last of that faction, Sabba, down there. But I'm using this. I'm leaving them as a buffer between Parthia and Bactria. Because I just don't want to mess with them right now. So, can you go right there? Yeah, there's no skulls, is there? And we're all fully replenished.
On the move. Your next command.
Good. Oh, he's a bit injured, but I don't care about him. Next turn, I want you to go up there, which will trigger them to attack me. Okay, they've only got Sabba there. Where did all the other units, where did they dissipate to? What? You peeled off. You're still coming down. So, where's that elephant? Right, just get all that and just get rid of it. Just get shut of it. And then we're going to trim the fat there as well.
It is an honor.
Is he just being nice here and costing me money that's unnecessary? Because I'm trying to encourage him to attack me. So I'm, you know what? No navy time. We ain't got the time or the money for you. Right. Politics. 0% chance. After me spending all that money, what we on? 1-1. So next turn, he should be able to take that and pillage it. And then come down here and do the same thing. And then I'd share an unfortunate border with these. Oh man, I don't know how I'm gonna get up here, man. We're sorting out down here, but again, it's with legionnaires, which is a joke. I need to get more money. We're on 60 food, so I need to loot somewhere where to get at least 10 grand, and that 10 grand, I need to start converting fisheries over to trading ports. But it's to a point where we can actually afford to do it. Right, so we've got rebellion here, which we need to... We're backing up. Because I cannot take care of all this. I just can't do it. I need them to zerg me. I need to beat them back. As we have been doing. And then at that point, have an army ready to go bump right into them and snipe a bit of land off them. And then they'll be all obsessed at that point. We're taking that one bit of land off me, and we'll be in a good position from that point. So, General. Right, I want you to come south. And I want you just to go home.
Our path is blocked. Get moving, you wretches! That's your command.
At least half the plan paid off. We beat them back. Obviously, they've recovered pretty quickly, but you know, it's the AI and cheating. And we have took some land down here, and we put some garrisons in place to keep them occupied. That should just be noise, so I'm actually going to leave this fella in here to deal with it. When it gets to a 20 stack, it may be worth picking up one of these, just so I can run down any range they've got. That is a massive concern, but I'm hoping to come down here and clear this lot up in preparation of dealing with that. Back home. Where's the rebellion? It's here. We need to deal with... That's a pikeman. We need to deal with it with this 15 stack, which I'm not feeling too optimistic about. We had to pull back home. We had to. Because I need to start upgrading the likes of these as well, which would generate more income. But it's getting the money. And I'm getting the money by looting and raiding. But then it's using that money back home without having a bloody civil war on our hands. And it's just like... I'm taking a bit of a step backwards, I feel. Right, next turn. Oh, here he come. Here he bloody come indeed. Jesus. Right, we've seen this coming. If I was to auto-resolve, we'd have pretty much nothing left, and it'd be wide open for any of these to come down and Zerg and take it. Let's see if we can do any better. What's that? You know what this is, right? We've moved down to Egypt and Libya. Fighting the Galatians, I think, is the equivalent of the Romans fighting the Swabi. You know, trying to fight across the Rhine into the Germanic tribes. I think I've just recreated that scenario, but in the Middle East. Well, Northeast Africa into the Middle East. I just think I've completely recreated that scenario. Okay, we don't have any onagers. Get your backsides over here. That needs 3. How are we going to lock this down then successfully? If you wanted to get really awkward, what you could do is just put one unit there. They take that and then they just constantly try and Zerg in here, but you would be open to their range, which we're not going to do. We're not cheesing it. Not that much yet, anyway. It may be better just to block there, in here. Because like I said, they don't have the intelligence to swing around. So we'd need 3. 3. Reserve. Nuke the cavalry. Noise. Blow the cavalry up. And we also have these. You have nothing. We're not getting invaded by the sea. Where could I land you? Well, if we could land them right there and run them in. We'll give it a whirl. Right, Legatus, you need to hide. We're locking that down. I still feel that'll be the better lockdown because we can get them in there. Right, Legatus, can you just go there? Come on. Get here. There we go. Wonky shape, but, you know, it'll fit in, and then that'll give them chance to Because they're going to charge the cavalry. We're going to deal with the cavalry first, and then once they change between the ranks between the cavalry and the melee units, he just comes around the corner and cleans up. Now, you go right there. Come on. You. I'm gonna go. This is what I don't like. This one here. Look at that. Not a fan of that at all. Right, you go here. You go there. Yeah, have a nice. Wash your feet in the bath or pool or whatever the hell that is. The 6s. And then I'm just gonna leave these here just in case. They shouldn't, but it's just in case. And I want to know where they go, and I'll just realign them. And then these two are gonna go right there. Move them back a bit. I'm gonna have to move a bit. Right, you've washed your feet. Get out of the way. Let's go.
Support ships ready.
Moving in as one. I was not expecting that. No sticky feet for you, indeed. Right, what are these? Royal Guard.
All men ashore. Follow me.
They're committing everything this way by the looksies of it.
Lilies. Sons of Mars.
Here we go, lads. Are you seriously shoving everything down here?
Jupiter gives us strength. As you command. Evocati. Jupiter gives us strength. Jupiter gives us strength.
Yeah. Come on, bring it all down, lads. Bring it all down here. Every single bloody unit, come on. I just gotta wait for him to commit beyond that point.
Evocati. And a double.
Come on. Come on, General, move your ass. Right, line of sight.
Romans ready for duty.
Let's keep going.
Ready. At speed.
The General's gonna come right round here.
At speed.
Just keep the range back just for now.
Stay as you are. For the gods.
Let's get ready to swing round.
Men are wavering.
Yeah, don't care about them for now. Just they can waver as much as they like. Just protect the Legionnaires.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
They're close to wavering. Right, charge in, boys.
By your command.
When you get down here.
Romans ready for duty. Quick march. Your orders. At speed. Your orders. Legionary cohort. Romans ready for duty.
Right, the surround's coming.
Legatus.
Peekaboo.
Advance at speed. Brave Romans to a man. General. Men advance. Legionary.
Our general is under attack.
Back now. Miss
Good. Keep this up.
Ready and waiting.
Right into the back of them. General's doing good. Come on. Run off already.
Missile infantry ready.
Firing. That's the most deadly unit. I want you to start coming through there.
Orders! Forward! General!
We've lost a few units on you. Charge that one. I want you to pick the slack up there. Oh man, I'll update you in a minute, Baz.
Ammunition.
Things.
At speed!
Yeah,
General!
they're not exactly going the best. As much as I won, I lost in other ways. You'll see what I mean in a minute.
Legatus!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Melee troops awaiting orders. Sons of Mars! Melee troops! Legionary cohort! Sons of Mars!
You coming back for round 2, mate? Stop firing. Right, that'll do us. He survived. He survived. We've not done too bad. Dulling us, Arbo. Give me some money, please make it a decent amount, right? I can't really moan at that amount. Right, bugger off. Look what's coming. You seen that? Pain. And I have no economy left. I'll show you what's what in a minute. Gonorrhea's coming down.
The storm has raged long, but now, with your
Gonorrhea's spreading down here.
the rains of peace.
Mine. What are you doing?
I hope that
Like I say,
coins.
I could still be on turn 500, but I will not give up on this game until I get the game over screen. Review of the situation. We managed to successfully take this place. I've left now. They are coming down with a 20 stack of noise. I'm hoping that they don't siege us out and actually attack me. Otherwise, that's going to cause issue. Now, the new plan, we've also got a rebellion down here. And I'm hoping that the combination of this fella and this 15 stack can kill whatever this is going to be. And I'm half tempted
Ready for battle.
to force march this bloke all the way up here. Even though we've got this as well. Oh, what to do, man? I'm gonna have to decide between these two in a minute. But for now, what I'm trying to do is come up and loot this place in one turn, and I bet you I can't get there.
We hunger for battle.
I can get there. Right, I need to know what's there, because I want it looted.
Swift and silent, a shadow among shadows.
We've got a full stack.
Else.
It's nice. It's nice. Have you got anything on the other side of it? Don't know. Right. That's getting attacked. And looted. Because if that's producing 975, it's got some good cash behind it.
Ready for battle.
Right, but... Oh, we've only got one on again, and it's this rubbish army still. But... I need to know what's going on here first. So there's another one. Can I get down here? No, I can't. How far can I move? Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bloody 5 of them. Where's the other one? I'm only allowed to. Right. What can I do with these 2 armies?
We hunger for battle.
Does anyone have that trait that I'm after? The nighttime fighting? No.
Ready for battle.
No.
We ready for battle.
We've already checked you. We've already checked you.
We hunger for battle.
No. Oh, bloody hell.
Ready for battle.
What's in the army? Oh, yeah. That is pain. That is so much pain. What's here? That's even more pain. That might just be nice, because what it is, they're legionaries, right? So they're equivalent to
Ready for orders.
Eagle cohorts. When you get super late into the turns, everyone with max techs, do you think it will help even everything out? No. No, I'm completely overwhelmed. But starting as Sparta, that is going well. But the region that I'm in, everyone has the tech to shred me. They have pikes in this situation, right? Would absolutely eat them. Pikes are so damn good. I wouldn't be scared of them with pikes. You're only a what? It's 20 stack. Right, pull this back.
To your duty.
Sparta is the best defensive faction out there. I'm going to have to pay for 2 of them to get them up to spec to try and deal with this. Because what I don't like is when these come down here and I try and deal with them. Roll and force march. I just don't know if I've got enough to hold these off. You know, once my general dies, if he's from the other faction, I need at least 10 grand in the bank to sort the problem out. To prevent a civil war. Otherwise, these idiots get more land, and the part that they always take off me is Egypt. Let's go see how much money I can nick. Baz, I tried it. And right, I'll just show you one thing. Main menu. We'll be back to this in a second. I'll show you the reason why I love Sparta. What is it? The Greek states. It's this Spartan Warriors plus 3 experience rank for Spartan infantry recruits. So as soon as you recruit, the rank 3 straight out the bat, and the pikes at rank 2 absolutely shred, because I did some testing offline and I did, what is it? So if I was just to go into, and I know it's not as easy as this what I'm about to show you. But if you go into a custom battle, these are only, what, the rank 2 pikemen, which cost the same as the normal pikemen. And I charged them against all Praetorian guards and still won. So that's a low tier 2 unit against the max rank of them, which is just nutty. It's absolutely insane. The only reason I give myself an extra unit is just to keep them fighting in the middle. And then I've also tested it against, what is it? The RDI. I tested it against the Iceni and everything. I'll just show you quickly what it's like fighting these. Because I know like a typical battle is not as isolated as this. Because you've got archers and everything else. But you think tier 2 against the elite Roman army. You know, you'd have cavalry to deal with. I'd need archers and everything else. Yes. Yes, but I've got a soft spot for Rome. It's my favourite faction. Right, they're just gonna come at me. So the reason I've done this is I just want to test the front lines before throwing archers into the mix, before throwing cavalry, onagers and everything else. But my play style would have to fundamentally change. Oh, and one other thing, garrisons with Sparta have cavalry. That's huge. Absolutely huge. Anyway, drop the pikes. And I tried as Kush, the rank 1 pikes, they only have rank 1, get absolutely shredded. I can win against these, but only just. Where I'm testing for the future, where I don't want to just plant on that one fight. I want to fight, well, what happens if I'm fighting 3 Roman armies and they're all Praetorian guards chasing in at me? I need to maximize, can these 2 hold off? You know, where they're holding around the fortifications. If they could hold off 2 armies, 3 armies, 4 down the line. So, but don't get me wrong, I've learned a hell of a lot. You know, we learned the garrison trick. I'll feel so bad giving up on Rome, even though we're just constantly struggling and going back in 2. And playing as Sparta and starting this challenge again, it's a lot of next turn, I'm not doing anything. Next turn, not doing anything. Right, we've got that down. So some of them will throw Pelham, some of them will go down. Now, you see, just by putting these extra units here, it makes them all fight in the middle, which is what we were after. There goes to Pelham. Charge in. You even think of coming down here? Now, as much as I could turn him around the corner and start sticking him in the head, it's not allowed. So we're going to just leave the lines now. We're just going to leave the lines. I'm going to do nothing. No reinforcing, no helping him, no nothing. And these are the elite of the elite Praetorian guards, right? Okay, crazy idea. What if playing as Sparta, you were to do the same strategy as Rome? With Rome, you move into Africa. I'd love to do that, but the problem is it's getting to Africa. I expanded quickly, but it's getting there that's the issue. But I just want to show you what fighting as these would actually produce. And I feel so bad constantly restarting because, you know, I'm doing nothing here. The morale's solid. The tier bonus is stupid. Right. So we're not helping him in any way. So they run off. If you come to the flanks though, all I'm doing, I just want to show you them fighting these, nothing else. It's fine.
The enemy general is dead.
See what I mean? None of them. First yellow unit.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Done. Heroic victory. That's tier 2 unit, which I can rush as Sparta. I was even practicing it. It's filthy good. Right, hang on, just let me read your comment now. Crazy idea. What if you're playing as Sparta, you did the same thing as Rome? With Rome, move to Africa. With Sparta, you can then capture Crete. Start from there. It'd be easy to defend an island. But probably the best chance for this achievement is if after you get it rolling. Power to Sparta. Yeah. Now, that is filthy. That only requires a rank 2 Spartan building to get. But everything in the region, right? Because I'll show you now. What is it? Load. And then we get back to Rome. What turn are we on with the Romans? Well, we've surpassed the Iceni. I can't remember which one of these playthroughs it was. It's not that one. It's this one, I think. Was it that one? No, it's definitely not that one. That one's Rome. What is it? Sparta. It's definitely not that one. Let's check this one for a minute. Hang on. That's Rome. That's Egypt. Because I did manage to take some land in a central location, but I keep getting shredded. Sparta, turn 16. And the only good thing about playing Sparta, I've only got to deal with one other family, not 2 or 3. Right, just let me show you this one. Just give me a minute. It's probably this one. It's definitely not that one. I mean, did Sparta hold off? Yes, they did. And that really translates across to this game. Because the biggest issue right now is stopping Galatia from invading me. Sparta also gets archers early on. Yeah, I just lost that, didn't I, to these idiots. But this kingdom, right? They keep on throwing ranged units at me. And I mean a full 20 stack of them. And if I didn't have all that cavalry, I would have been absolutely toasted. And unfortunately, by moving back up here, we're back to tier 1 pikemen. And they're just sitting there not invading me. Because we did the whole garrison thing with these as well. It's how the hell do I get to Africa? Because the good thing about playing as the Romans when we moved around, right? Obviously we start here and I fought my way down and we've only got this little bit of water. Because if you remember, we managed to take Carthage. We caused like how many rebellions to occur there? About 6 of them. And that's at one time with all 6 stacks going. And then we clawed our way through until we set up here. Because I'd say to come across the water there, you're looking at what? 4 turns? 5 turns? And I'd need an Orniger, which I still not got in the army. So it's just, I don't know how to retreat from this area down into Libya, into Egypt, into this area. Because the only other unfortunate thing about this area, we've also got Pergamon, the Seleucids, who have similar tech than us. It may even be worth... I'm thinking about this strategy too much. It might be worth fighting my way across into Roman's territory, burning and pillaging as I go along, but then I'm meeting new factions. As I said, what happens if I set up... I was thinking about what happens if I set up in Europe. Because then people were saying, well, go with Kush, right? Play as Kush for this challenge. And the last thing I'm showing you before we load Rome up. I'm not doing the fight though, I'm just showing you something. Custom battle. Where's Kush? Their pikes are pathetic. that same fight against Praetorian Guards, all of them are yellow, borderline red. But one fight I want to try. This will determine if we switch or not, right? So I want to change to Rome. No, I want to play as Rome. I want them to be the Galatians, and then give me a Legatus, and then all I'm recruiting now, right, is Praetorian Guards. And for them, yeah, get rid of all that. For them, they can have a nobleman. No, we can have one of them, and then just a pure line of what's your melee units? Just these. Now I need to survive against this with better than yellow health, because Praetorian Guards cost 200 per turn. The only thing that I'm going to do is give myself, because it's just a test of them attacking in the middle, that's it. I'm going to give myself a couple of extra units, and all they have to do is step back and no helping. Right, what units can I use to keep them in the middle? And give me some... Oh, let's just change it in between the two. Right, keep it as a Legatus. Right, where's my cavalry? Right. I'm not going to use them. I'm just going to sit them on the flanks while we test it. If these end up on yellow health, I'm considering changing factions, and it's going to hurt me to do it. Are they set up as a one? Yeah. But again, I'm just keeping the cavalry back, keeping them on the flanks to channel everything in the middle. Right, go. And then I'll have to consult my list again. And I'll make sure that I commit to the change by deleting every single save game that I've got. I love the Romans, man. But I think we need to play a defensive faction to expand. Because again, like I said, this faction, I wouldn't be scared of him with pikes, as you've seen as well. I've got a feeling they're going to drop to yellow. Well, if they drop to yellow, we're starting the challenge again. We need at least half still in green for me to be happy. And I'm going to counter-charge him. Yeah, I get to see it.
Over there are Gauls, mead drunk, blood drunk, and pride swollen, ready for a fight. What fools! There is more to battle than a belly awash with strong drink.
Well, he's speaking like he's confident anyway for the fight. If he tries to flank with his general, I'll flank, even though it will cause a morale penalty. Well, can you just crack on, please? That's the only advantage that we've got, is using the whip. And I'm not just going to be sitting back and waiting for him. I'm going to let him to get a little bit closer.
Engage. Sons of Mars, Praetorian Guard.
My God, that's so wonky.
Praetorian Guard, brave Romans to a man. Praetorian Guard,
Jupiter gives us strength.
Here we go. That's more better.
Praetorian Cavalry, brave Romans to a man.
No.
Awaiting orders.
Now we do nothing. This will determine what happens. But it's getting the economy to afford these. There we go, those first.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Second, third,
One
fourth.
of our units has used all its ammunition.
Red.
One of our units has used all its ammunition. The battle is turning in our favor.
Wavering. Yellow, yellow, yeah.
Wavering.
Yeah, they're all yellow. Yeah. Right. It's investigation time.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
So what unit can counter the Galatian Legionnaire? Pikes. Well, they can do it evenly. But if I did a yeah, if I was to do a what is it, hammer and anvil tactic, we would have been fine. Next test. The investigation now begins. I want to test, and it's against these. I want to change back to Sparta. In fact, I'll show you the problem with Kush. Give me an elephant. And give me 2 of them. Do it. Now this is just to see the effectiveness of these basic pikes. You'll see them drop quickly to yellow. They might have a good starting location, but we've got to think longer term than just that.
We await your orders.
Right, group.
Lord Anna-
And I am not allowed, again, to
We are at your command.
move
Awaiting
any other units than the pikes.
break the formation. We await your orders.
As I said, this is a pure test of their capabilities. That's it.
Orders, my lord! Infantry!
Awaiting orders.
And you'll see how these get ripped. Pipe boxes are rubbish. Pipe boxes get absolutely shredded, by the way. You know what? I've never even really looked at these before. Slow it down.
If they charge, hold them, then push them back.
Alright, there they come. And you can even see the difference in pikes compared to them and Sparta.
What are your orders?
These do get shield wall. That's going to spill over. No. Yes.
At speed.
It'd be interesting to see this fight, actually.
Advance at speed.
That's suicide.
At the double.
Right, now we speed up. You can already see the health difference compared to Sparta. Whoa.
The enemy general is dead.
Yeah, we had none of that with Sparta.
The men are wavering. Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Oh, no, no, no. There we go. They've just ticked over to yellow.
Battle is turning in our favor.
There's a red one. No. That wasn't enough to warrant him. Where's my list? Where's my list? Here we go. Oh. Is this my list? Let's have a look. I got it wrote down here somewhere. No, that's my son's drawing. No, I lost it. It might be on one of the earlier pages. Just give me a second. Here we go, it's here. The factions that I actually kept of interest were Macedon, where are we? But the reason I love Sparta as well is the tier 2 pikes cost the same as the tier 1. There's no price difference. And you think if I had the Roman economy that we've got now, and rather than shelling out like between 100 and what is it now, 125 for a legionnaire up to 200 for a Praetorian guard, and that cost me 90 per turn. And with these, we have access to cavalry, okay, not the best. And they also have access to archers no matter where they are, and they're not geographically locked to the likes of certain parts in Gaul, Syria, and Egypt. Sparta is so much better because I'm trying to be cost effective, you see. No coming back from this now, lads. Look, I've even been researching Bactria, but I'm loading that Egyptian one up because I want to check something. That's it now, no coming back. I'm not done with this challenge until I've won. I've just created myself weeks more work. If not a month. Right, delete that one. Delete that one. I'll delete that. I just want to check something on here before we switch to Sparta. So yeah, I've got Macedon. I had Nabatea, but it's got a dodgy starting location. I have even had Pontus. So we're going for... Kush is out. Kush is out. I just want to check something here because remember where we were here and we started expanding and everything else until we got locked down. What I want to check is, and that's before we were using the you know, like that should have been a military building, for example, and the same for you and that one for the extra garrison units. What I want to check though, where's my general? Do we? Yeah, I was going to say, do we even have one? I do. Right, so you cost 111 and that's the rank 2 pikeman, okay? And the basic pikeman costs 91. Sparta's rank 2 pikeman costs 90. The tier 2 pikeman costs 90. That alone, which isn't written up in the description, is the main reason why I want to do what I want to do. So, yeah, we're starting again as Sparta. Right, main menu. Yes, they do. But it's that price. That price alone, making the tier 2 pikes cost the same as tier 1, is magic. So you know what we're doing? We're going dink, dink, dink. There we go. And then we're going Grand Campaign. Or we're going load, because you know what's happening now. Bye-bye. Again, that one. Grand. So the way that we're doing this, I salute you, Rome, but we can't do it as you. That's so heartbreaking. We're doing this as Sparta now. New challenge. I've looked at these. The two spread out. And the units are not cost effective. You've done your research. We're going to commit to Sparta. And I'm going to try and migrate. Okay? We're going to try and migrate out of Greece. You get right, just give me a minute. I'm going to start the campaign for you so you can listen to what's going on. I'm just going to whip the bathroom. And then get ready for many failures until I get a decent foothold. We're going to wipe. There's going to be a lot of turns of me doing nothing, but I'm going to try and be hyper aggressive fairly early and take over the southern Greek island. But anyway, let me start this for you and have your nice Spartan introduction. I'll be back in 1 second. Unfortunately, as much as we were surviving as Rome, we just weren't expanding because of the Galatians. But here, they've got too much range. It shreds the living hell out of me. It's got its own problems, so we need to move somewhere where we've got an advantage. Right, I'm going on one. See you in a minute. And why is the game not loading? Oh, there we go. See you in a minute.
The people of Epirus are fools. Having utterly failed to conquer Rome, they crawl back and presume to conquer Greece. To try is not to win. They will know this when you meet them in battle. Macedon may join you, but they are no better in the end. Alexander's conquests have left them with delusions of grandeur. They will be checked, as will every other aggressor. You may fare better working with Athens and other true Greek states, but history has often taught otherwise. Ultimately, trust only in Sparta, and you will prevail.
Here we go. Right, I'll be trying to get quite aggressive. Here we go again. But if I fail as Sparta, I'll be doing it again and again and again until we find something that bloody works. The trouble that I had last time was I take Atheniae, but then it's the likes of the Odyssean Kingdom that's up here, and they come at me with loads of range, and then you're fighting loads of other Greeks around here, and I don't like the army compositions because it's too similar to ours and they can shred me. Right, can you come here
Moving unseen.
and get spying?
No further orders.
Where's my dictator?
At your command. We hunger for battle. Commander?
Is he my dictator? Is he my top dog? Look at that. We've only got to deal with one other family. One other family, and I will trigger a civil war as well when I can. So that goes all the way up. And so we can control that and then just ignore him. And then we'll try and leave him round here. So, we're not going to start wasting money on that. Right, what is it? Here we go. He's our top man. So the way we're going to do this... oh my god, does he need to be married? Yeah, start popping more kids out. No. You've got a kid. You know what? No. We need every penny we can for the time being. Right, go dump all your units in there. Once we have a bit more on the disposable front. Hang on, am I doing this the wrong way around? No, we're doing it right. Okay. Right, ta-da. Right, research. Rank 3 Hoplite Barracks. Because remember, we had to rush all the way down here with the Romans. What does a rank 3 barracks actually get me? Spartan pikeman. I thought it was 2. No, it's a rank 3 one we need. Okay. Okay, we need a rank 3 barracks. How many turns research is that? 5, 10 turns research. I'm going to skip Ornigas. I'm skipping Ornigas. And we're going to do this a little bit more stupid compared to how we do it. I'm going to get hyper aggressive. That's getting deleted as well. Because in its place, I'm going to put another one of these. And we're going to start coming down this tree to get to the second one of them. Because I want archers. Can I recruit pikemen right now? I could. They cost 94. Okay.
Are you ready to serve?
You know what? No. We can only recruit 4 per turn. Ignored a lot of it. I'm going to come here.
Greetings, honored guest.
War. No negotiating for people to go on war on my behalf. We're already at war with Egypt.
I am honored to receive you. And look
Right. Here we go again. So. That's going to happen. Taxes. That's going up. Hang on. How much was that extra tax? Was that like just 100 tax? 200 and odd. You know what? Sod it. We may as well tax him. Let's go. What does a rank 2 barracks give me? They've just expanded. Beautiful.
we offer this as a sign of accord reach.
Shut up. Bulky. Give me another one of them. Upgrading me to that. That doesn't do any difference. Right, fine, whatever. 2 turns for that to come through. We need to do that for 1 more turn. That gives me cavalry. At that point, when we're getting close, I'll start recruiting cavalry and level 1 pikes to take over Athens. Then we wait for that. But I'm also going to be needing these before we move forward. We're good. Next, research is coming through on the next turn as well. I think on this turn now, I'm going to start recruiting pikes. Because I just wanted to maximise as much money as we could in the interim.
I am Nyx.
Ready for orders.
Right. Now, I'm not a fan of these. They're getting disbanded. You're getting upgraded to a rank 2 barracks, 3 turns.
At your command.
1, 2, 3,
For a good and glorious life.
4.
Ready for orders.
Wrong button. How long until my horses are here? I mean, it's going to be a while. I want my horses and my archers. Yep. Now she needs to upgrade to nicking food. Let me click there, and then we go next. There we go. Right, that's suicide, mate. That was random. Thanks for a bit of cash. Yeah, I do that. I have no idea, but it just would have helped me a little bit. Right, so now I also want to upgrade to that place.
Commander.
I want to keep this place as cheap as possible. So we're on 10. 4 pikes. We're on a 10 stack right now, right? Okay, we're on a 10 stack. I don't like these either. They're getting kicked out. Save a bit more money. I like these. I like them. We need to wait for the cavalry now and everything else. They will not attack me yet. The only thing we need to be paranoid of is this island. And then instead of pushing further up north, I'm going to get a small navy vessel together to chuck my army in, to come down here and take this. And then if that gets lost in the interim, then I'm going to leave an army back here. It's not going to be very big or anything else. This army is going to basically turn into a pack of nomads. And I'm half tempted to... Oh, the Suez Canal's not a thing, is it? Right, I could sail down here. And yeah, the Suez Canal's not even bloody built or even thought of at that point. I was going to say I was going to cut through and sail down the outside all the way down to the gold mine. It's not going to work. Watch your garrison. 1 pikeman, 2 hoplites, but we've got a good enough amount of pikes here. The only thing we're missing at the minute is cavalry. We've got 2 more turns. Just the geography. You want to get all the way down south? Just the geography. Yeah. The reason I want to get down south, I want to start at that gold mine city. But I think we're going to take Alexandria instead. I will need 1 Ornagate. Yeah, we ain't doing nothing here either. They'll probably show their ugly head in a minute with a 20 stack. Make sure we're happy with everything. Yeah, that's fine. Do you know, I could have this army and could quite happily hold down a 20 stack. And whatever the other enemies that were chucking at us down here is the Romans, and we were just falling apart. Quite happily. Right, here we go. Don't care if the agent's exposed. There we go, it's built now. You look at this. We've got Spartan pikemen, 1. Puriai Okai, or whatever you want to call it, pikemen. 4 of them. Bloody 4 of them. We've got 5 pikemen in the garrison. And then we've got 1 lot of hoplites. And look at that, what it says underneath. 2 citizen cavalry. We get 2 cav units within the garrison. 2 cav units. And then underneath that, you don't have mobs. You've got Spartan youths who are completely night and day better. I'd say they're on par with... They're just a bit better than the Rorii of the Romans. And then we get Helliot Slingers on top. It's crazy. The only thing is that they've got 2 silver chevrons where they're not, but I don't want to disband them because of the money. Now, I'll get these married. Dink. Dink.
We hunger for battle.
Okay. 2 away. Right, we start building a 20 stack.
At your command.
When can I start building archers? 1 turn. So I want 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Okay, we can't do that now. What happens if your bloodline runs out? I don't know. I came very close to experiencing that with Egypt that time. I think it might be game over. I didn't want to wait for it because the leader of the faction was like, I think my queen was 78 with no kids. So, plus we lost anyway before we found out. Quite interesting. We're going to be close to moving on the Athenians.
I am unstoppable.
Ready for orders.
Right. So we've got them. Archers. Yep. Pretty decent, innit?
Come, fight with us.
4 of them. Turn research until skirmishers camp. Whoa, that's gonna sting. I'm saying that, I don't even know how loaded she is. We could have done this time this a little bit better to actually have a 20 stack before we needed to move out up here, but oh well. It's my first time trying this, so that could have been improved. It's timing my recruitment around recruiting this lot, because we're not taking this on with an Ornage. So we're going to go up to 5 archers and then more pikemen. Right, can you nick more food? Yeah, okay, she's been exposed. Just as long as she doesn't die. Hellenization is getting researched. Right, now. I want... one more archer.
We need good fighters.
Pikes. But I think if we researched quicker earlier on, we might not necessarily have had the money because we're going under 1,000 now. And then we're going to end the turn. Next turn, we're going to fortify in Athens' face. And then have a general recruit back in town. The only other thing that I didn't like about the Roman campaign, and this is only nitpicking, is the start of that playthrough wasn't documented on stream or anything anywhere, because I want me attempt that I actually succeed with people to be able to be watching it from the start to finish. And then we're going to fortify. Oh man, I couldn't get past the Galatians, and I tested Praetorian guards against the Galatians, and they ended up on yellow health after one fight. And the Galatians were throwing, what was it, either 5 or 6 stacks at me, and it was just deadlocked. So I'm trying something else, and I've also deleted all my save games. How long until that's done? 4 more turns. Right. Reinstate. You. Bump. Bump. Down. You're short 1 pike. So we want 1 pike. Whoa, no we don't. Not with you. Cancel that. We want you fortified. We want you recruiting the pikes. So, after a bit of research, I decided just to call it a day. So, how much are you? 96. There's literally no difference in price. What's the garrison? 5 pikes, 2 cav, and a bit of noise. The cav situation's fine here. You know what? Just recruit that 1 unit for him, will you? I'm half expecting these to show up in a minute. Next, go. Now let's see what goes on. Now these might send a 20 stack down, and don't be surprised if they do. I just need these to attack me. No. No, they'll just leave. Shit. Oh, who now? Okay. Spoke a bit too soon. Okay, so they're basically trying to... Oh my word.
Ready for battle.
6. Oh man, this is... What have we got in the area? I need people to break in. Pikes are not going to cut it here, and neither's cav. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to move your ass up here.
March.
You're going to pinch a pikeman.
Advance.
Right, can't you go back home? No, you can't. Right. Force march yourself back here. Then you, sir, are going to take 2 of these. You know what? I might go for the more elite ones, actually. And then we're going to take that off. Let's go. Oh my word. Get in. Nope, I'm not auto-resolving. We're going to fight it. I'm going to see if I can pull it off any better. But it means an over-reliance on these. What have you got? That's a joke. That's a joke. You know what? Bugger it. Just get it over and done with at 80%. That's fine. Cavalry is always money. Right, we're going to be losing food for a turn. And then we need you and you to be kicked out the army. We need you and you to merge. Same for you and them. And you two can merge and get kicked the hell out the army. Okay, so we've got a nice 15 stack here ready to go. It's just a food situation we need to sort now. So how are we going to polish this off and do it? We need that to be repaired. We need that to be changed to a fishery. No, okay. Demolish it. We want that repaired. We want that destroyed. And I want that destroyed. We've got 3 turns left until that's complete, but I'm changing it over to here because I want a workshop. Before we move out, I need an Ornige. That would have been so much more productive if we had an Ornige. Normally, I then decide to push up here, which I'm not going to do. I'm not going to push these. I'm going to keep on hitting them off the wall. We need to declare war on new people.
Welcome, friend. Welcome. Come, sit.
Okay.
I
Pergamon.
am honored to receive this embassy, and will...
Diplomacy.
I am eager to hear your
Declare
embassy.
war. Woof.
Inspired
Hello,
as it
Seleucids.
undoubtedly is.
Antilles.
Greetings. Speak plainly and with...
So the idea now, I'm going to get a decent garrison in Athenai, and we're moving. I will invade these and unite all of Helios. They're Greeks, so we're not going near Greece. And I'll use this Greek island to invade Egypt, and I want to take Alexandria because it's walled. So, yeah. And then I will then surrender and stop investing up here and get behind the walls down there. Okay. That's the plan. You alright, press? Can I turn that off now, that force march? No, we've only just done it. They'll land in it. Oh no, it mopped the Athenian navy up by taking that town. Okay, fair enough. Right, next. I need an Ornige though. Ornige's pivotal in terms of moving out. I don't know whether or not I want to try and do it on rank 1 pikes. Or I might not have the economy to do it on anything else. Hang on. Keep that and repair it. Because that's food. Yeah. Because we're going to need to stabilize the food situation for a turn or so. And then we can readjust ourselves. That's fine. Right, moving on. Here we go again. That's fine. What are you going to do? Right, you're sieging me up. This could be game over. I need them to actually attack me. We need them to attack me. Let's sort out the food situation.
Sir, I'll just scout ahead.
Yep, I need them to attack me. Crap. Who's in an allegiance? Okay. Right, I need him to attack me like I say. Next turn. At least we sorted the food problem out. Oh, hang on, we can get rid of this. Do it. Stop sieging me and fight me. Go on, you wuss. Nope. I don't have what I need to fight him straight up. Infantry. Child's born. Seriously, why won't you fight me?
Ready for orders.
That was a short shower. Right, next. Like I say, I have survived longer than this as Sparta. Like, this is game over, I think. No. We wait and we do it this way. Macedon's gonna be an issue. Where are they coming at me from? Straight on. Okay, fair enough. Right. The garrison hasn't had time to come through, has it? Look at all that. That's pure pain, that. Range, levies. Okay.
Sparta! General, anyone who breaks formation will be punished.
Oh, wrong one.
Hold formation! Your orders! Anyone who breaks formation will be punished!
Spartans!
You're on your own, bud. Now, where are we going to work this then? See how bad that is. If we can survive this and then have a turn recovery before Macedon gets here, we may be okay.
By your command!
You're going there.
Perioikoi pikemen!
You're going there.
Sparta!
You're going there.
Yours to command.
You're going right there. That may be an issue.
Don't break!
Ready!
Formation!
Stay in formation.
Right, let's set up and get ready. Even if they come over the roof with pikes,
Perioikoi
we're
pikemen!
still going to be okay. It's a matter.
Spartans! Perioikoi pikemen! Pikes at the ready! Perioikoi pikemen! We await your command!
This, in the original Rome before it got updated to the Emperor edition, I remember like 6 armies invading me and we were holding it back.
Yes, Commander!
Spartans!
Perioikoi!
All we're missing at this place is a garrison.
Hoplites! Hoplites!
Orders!
Phalanx!
Pikemen! Form phalanx!
Spearmen at the ready.
Orders understood! Citizen cavalry!
Break formation!
And we've just not put the archers in place.
Helots!
Have a field day.
Swift riders at your command!
I want to know where the cavalry is, if they've got any, before we suicide out. They look like they're already coming down this way, which is too much trouble for me to handle.
Allow no enemy within our defenses.
Levies, javelin men. That's your full army. I'm charging out in a minute. Royal Cav, no we can't. We will be destroyed. That's too much of a wide space to lock down. This could be it, you know, and the start of the next attempt. I'm just warning yous. Let's go, let's speed them up. Can't get the general involved. He's way too weak. They're going to bleed down here. There's no changing that.
Spear infantry at your command. On double time.
Can you move, please?
Ready, advance at speed.
There you go.
Pike infantry ready. At the double.
That's going to be very taxing on us, but it needs to be done. Speed him back up. Where is the majority of the range coming from as well? I think we're just going to have to alter this ever so slightly. He is fine. If this was a Roman defense though, I'll be honest with you, I don't think we'd have what we needed to defend it properly. Down.
At speed. Archers. Double time.
Start firing, lads.
Spartans.
Levy pikemen. They're firing. Deal with this side and then we swing around.
At your service.
They're all trying to bust out of there, aren't they? And what have we got here? We've got pikemen. That's going to be okay. They're coming down to this one. You just need to hold a line, lads, just until we sort this out.
Hey, horsemen, we await your command.
Yours to command. Onward. At the double.
Citizen cavalry!
Harry Oikoi, pikemen. Quick march. Pikes at the ready. Long phalanx.
Yours to command. Quickly now. By your
Look how quickly they take a tower compared to me. Go on, go on. You just want to run away from it. You don't want to take it.
Engage! Sparta!
We await your command.
Swift riders at your command.
Ready for orders. Attack their position!
Missile infantry at your command. Yours to command.
Who's gone down to yellow? I'm going to try and burn the Al Gate down.
Hoplites ready! Citizen cavalry! Advance at speed!
Can you take that back?
Harry Oikoi, pikemen!
At the town! At the double!
Get the tower back, and then we're going to have to try and help him. That's breaking.
Archers! Quick march!
Harry Oikoi, pikemen!
You got the tower yet? Why isn't that going back up? Right, bugger the tower.
Commander, as you command. Understood.
Missile infantry ready.
Harry Oikoi! Forward!
We await your command.
I'm trying, mate. I'm really trying.
The men are wavering.
Missile infantry.
Take aim! Harry Oikoi!
Citizen cavalry!
Warriors at the double!
Pull back! Our men flee.
Oh, that's just blown right open now.
A shameful display.
Harry Oikoi, pikemen! Pike infantry at your command!
Yours to command.
Helots! Fire!
Yours to command. Yours to command.
Harry Oikoi, pikemen!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Archers are running out of ammo.
Forward! Harry Oikoi, pikemen! Melee cavalry!
What's this do?
Diamond formation!
Harry Oikoi, pikemen! By your command!
Citizen cavalry!
Riders, advance!
We have captured a tower.
One run out.
Double! Pikemen ready for orders!
Citizen cavalry!
That's wavering.
Harry Oikoi, pikemen!
Get up here.
Commander!
We still fighting? Oh, you just stopped moving?
Citizen cavalry! Charge!
Gonna be a close fight.
Advance at speed!
Orders!
Ready!
Break forward!
Ready and waiting.
Fire on the enemy!
They should be damn toasted.
Pike infantry at your command! Spartans!
Spearmen
Ready.
ready for orders.
Engage! Harry Oikoi, pikemen! Double time! At speed! At your service!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
One cav.
Archers! Loose! Harry Oikoi, pikemen!
Missile infantry at your command.
Citizen cavalry!
Advance!
I don't want them getting the tower either. I should have wrecked them. No, just made mine want to run instead.
Archers! Ready. By your command.
They ain't getting in.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Finally.
Archers!
Yours to command! Harry Oikoi, pikemen!
I don't think they're actually bringing them down off the wall.
Advance at speed!
They're just suiciding the cavalry.
Captured a tower.
Yeah, it's you, isn't it? Yeah, get up here. They can't make a formation up there if that's pikemen. Whew. I guess your sleep schedule is as messed up as mine is, I think. Yes. I sleep you too, Kata. Unfortunately, I do have insomnia. So I have no idea how long this stream will last. It might be another 2 hours. It could be another 10. Give me money. Biggest problem is Macedon. He could be round here with them 220 stacks. And in come these. So I'm going to have to redistribute the army between the 2 stacks. Right, so we're going to go for that one. Then we hit the research again for... what is it? That for 3 turns. Okay. What do we build? We got a bit of cash too. Well, if I was to upgrade to you, that's where the horse cavalry comes from, and that's much more important than anything else. So that's happening. That's happening. And I'm actually going to get a trading port. Now we need to think how to distribute everything, because we've got all this coming in. You, sir, are going to need a couple of archers. Let's merge everything that's weak here. And the good news is that's now done. The garrison's here. That's a full 9-stack garrison. Right, garrison is 2122. 2122. Okay, so there's no bloody difference. Just money. I want to know how much food production we've got if I was to cancel her from doing her scheming.
How may I serve you?
1.
Moving unseen.
Alright. They've already reached Tech 2 pikemen, which I want to get away from. So let's cancel that upgrade. Is that food consumption? No, that's just pure wealth. These are food consumptions, unfortunately, so that actually needs to be a fishery. But then if we do upgrade that to a fishery, that'll supply 9 food, and then in the long run, we can delete that thing and translate that across to something. So now we're going to upgrade you into a polis. Yeah, we're still protected for now from a civil war for how many turns? 8 more turns. Until that runs out, I'm not spending money on them. So this army, what do we need to do? How long does it take for you to be fully replenished? 5 turns, you're done. Let's upgrade them and go for that. You, sir, need 2 more archers. You need... oh, I knocked the microphone. We need 1 more hoplite. What does a rank 3 barracks actually give me? It just enables Tarantine and Spartan pikes. That's all I'm waiting around for, you know. Or do I blitz him, right? Blitz this as quickly as I can to a 20 stack, and we're on the move. We're going, we're not camping, we're not staying. we're going to move quickly with this.
Commander,
So get enough to defend from this, get enough to fend that off. How many generals am I allowed? I'm allowed 4, so we can even put another general to babysit this region while I get the 20 stack and come down here. Yep, it is. It is, but the only reason I'm upgrading here is to get an Onager. But I'm a little bit concerned about the quality of my troops because of the migration. But again, this is the first attempt at this tactic because we don't want to push further up this way yet. Let's go. Turn. Here we go. Here we go. In comes the spammage. It may be wise to swap both armies over now while we wait for this. This is going to cause pain, requiring us to retreat, to swap these 2 stacks over so we can deal with this. Because the units are ranged. Now, I'm hoping this is the elevated Greek defense. And if it is, I should be able to shred them a new one. Let's have a look. See? It is. It is. This is a very, very defensive map. What I love about the Greek settlements compared to Rome and all the rest of it, especially a town settlement like this, you don't have to defend that. All that is, that's just a morale bonus. So we're going to forget about that completely. Okay? So what we're going to do, we're going to get Mr. Bossman in Group 1. Then Spartan Youth. Spartan Youths are so much useful compared to mobs. 2, 3. Group them. I might even need a 4th. Oh, I want them in Group 2. Because we don't want to make the lines too thin, you see. And then we'll group them. Then I've got these 2 spur to plonk. Like, that's passable as well. So we just plonk those 2 there. I'm divided whether or not to make that a 3. To be honest with you. Right. So yeah, I'm actually tempted to make that a 3, so we're going to move that across to there. Just because we're going to get destroyed initially with their range. Right. Then what's happening here is we'll just put the Spartan pikes on it. They'd never have the intelligence to come around here. They never do. But I'm playing on the side of caution. Then we're going to get the hoplite ready. And you can go right there. Then we get the youths. Oops. You go right there. Now the advantage of this is my slingers can fire over the top, and because they're on elevated ground, they can fire further than the enemies. And just to finish it off, to make a bit of a death trap,
Slingers! Missile infantry at your command.
you're gonna first like that, and then you're gonna... I'm hoping that they can fire over the building here. They might not be able to, but we're gonna try. And the citizen cab's gonna have to hide. Hide him here. Because they keep the general. The general will probably face that building there and leave it right there. So I'm hoping that they'll come up here. I can just whack straight into him. But there again, if I see any sniping opportunities, I'm stopped by the cliff. So we can go here instead. Alright, let's go.
their presumptions? How dare they raise a hand against the appointed order of the world? Well,
They'll probably come into the center. Cultists. Cultists. This will hurt though. You're dragging all them in the middle. I'm going to rotate this lot.
Slingers! Missile infantry ready!
What are you doing with them?
Slingers! Quick march! Ready! Yes, Commander! Advance at speed!
Here we go. Let's fire back.
Slingers! Quick march!
You can already see them starting to get shredded. He'll probably end up yellow by the time they arrive. So, since they're not running around the corner,
Orders understood!
they're close to wavering. He's not firing.
Missiles awaiting time!
I don't think he can fire over the house.
Advance at speed!
You see he's already on yellow. He's close to wavering.
General! Orders understood! Spartans! Double time!
2 on yellow.
Periodically! At the double!
This is where I want archers. You see? Archers added to their defense, which isn't much. All that's ripped. Because you can actually fire over the tops of the buildings.
Periodically, pikemen! Quick march! General! Pike infantry ready! By your command! Periodically!
So they tend to take a bit of damage. In come the peltists. This is dangerous.
Slingers!
Just let them bring this down a little bit further.
At your service! At speed!
Again, what I should have thought about is putting the youths in front to soak the damage. See what I mean about packing the general there?
Spartan pike!
You sods.
Riptides! Left charge! Spartan pikes! Slingers! Take aim!
Now's the time.
Commander! Ready and waiting! Sparta! Use! Citizen cavalry! Ready for orders! Citizen cavalry! Up advance at speed! Rep for glory! Your orders! Hack them down! Ready and waiting! Slingers! At your service!
Peltists are tough, by the way.
Cavalry! Hack them down!
I mean, stand there.
Melee horsemen!
Keep standing there. I don't mind. Can you please run?
Slingers! By your command! Citizen cavalry!
Bloody hell, they're taking a sweet time.
Cavalry. Slingers. Ready for orders. Missile infantry at your command. At your service. Slingers.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Cavalry. Ready. Riders at the double.
Cryptes! Citizen cavalry!
Charge! Commander! Advance!
Citizen cavalry!
Ready!
Is that done?
You're quickly now! Spear infantry ready!
Citizen cavalry!
Swift riders at your command! For glory! Spear infantry at your command!
Good, let's start moving forward now.
Understood! Citizen cavalry! At charge!
Youths!
Youths.
Spears ready! Double time! Commander!
Cryptes!
Spartans! Bring the lines!
For glory!
On riders! Come on, advance! Quick march!
Come forward!
Ready and waiting!
Advance at speed!
Advance!
Youths! At the double!
Spartan pikes! At speed!
Citizen cavalry!
Is that dealt with?
By your command! For glory!
Cryptes!
Yours to command! Ready and waiting!
Done. Bloody hell, he's not dead yet. There we go. I can say, not being able to have me archers and the right setup round here is very costly in terms of pikes, especially given that the level 1 we need to go up to tier 2 as quickly as we can. That's when you really see pikes shine. Just need to swap over.
Commander!
Right. So you're going to smack them in the head.
Destroy them!
And then thank you very much.
March! Ready for battle!
What are we missing from this? We've got the 5 archers, it's just more pikes. The research is 2 turns away, that's 1. And then we're going to wait for a couple of more turns because 101, it's really seeming like before I migrate anywhere, and I mean this, absolutely anywhere, I want tier 3 pikes. Tier 3, sorry, tier 2.
Commander!
You're right, Shu. Right. How many's in the garrison here? 9. That's coming through. That's 1. That's 2. Translate, change that over. That only gives us, what is it? Garrison, unlock skirmisher cap. That's not needed. It's buying.
I'll just scout ahead.
We're not moving further ahead, so that could possibly get upgraded.
At your command! Ready for orders!
And you know what? Just leave it as it is. Let's go.
For battle! I want hourly patrol at your command!
So I will recruit back up to 4 cavalry and 1 of them,
To serve your people!
because what I'm gonna do is, once we've upgraded this place and I can get the next level pikes, what I've got in this army, I'm just gonna dump in that one, and then we're gonna get moving. And I'm going to try and limit my expenditure, because once the army is up and ready to go, that's going to vanish. And I need money there to avoid civil war and all the rest of it, which I will trigger once we're settled elsewhere. But they are coming at me with... They've got better pikes than me. Substantially better pikes. What's the garrison damage? Not too bad on the Spartan pikes. Alright, I'm going to have to sacrifice some youths. I'm going to have a butt ton of ranged in here. And I know how we can organise it, because they can fire over the houses. And then me slingers will be positioned in the middle to try and burn through all that as quickly as we can. And my cavalry should be able to chomp on all that. Because we've got that cav and the ones from the settlement. I'm pretty confident we can chomp on that. It'll hurt us, but we should be okay. And then there's just that we need to deal with before we go and do a counter invasion. Right, let's go. Advancing. If you get your archers to focus on their pikes, you should be fine. I need to take their range out first. Good news here is... Yeah, they'll Swiss cheese them. The good news here is they'll throw that at my walls first before all that arrives. So I'm going to have a chance to pick on them. And then when that starts arriving, they'll absolutely Leroy and charge their cavalry at me again. Take that out, and then we just need to pick this off. I'm not even bothered about the hoplites. All I'm doing is holding on till tier 2 pikes, and then we're going to transition over to a full stack of them in a proper army. Get a naval commander, and then we're off. We're absolutely off. So the way we're going to arrange this defense... Look at all this beautiful range we've got now, man. I think everything right here is of the garrison. So I want you, and you to form a group. I want you to be group 2. I want you to block that off. Where's my general? That's not him. Where is he? There he is. You're gonna go right there. We need to block off here, even if it's only a temporary measure. Then I want my cannon fodder, because I'm protecting pikes before I protect these. But we'll see what comes in first if we need to adjust it. If it's cavalry, I can use them to bloody decimate the cav even further. Then you and you are the backup force. Should it be required, and when? You're another small backup force. And I mean a bloody small one, should that line need further reinforcement if we don't need all this here. Then we need the slingers. Be grouped. And we're just putting it in a big old flat line while I go. Think.
We await your command. Slingers ready and waiting.
I'm gonna cut that across here. I'm just trying to create a bit of a complete death scenario for them. Across there. So, archers. I want two of yous to face that way because they can fire straight over. Then, in fact, I'm going to make that 3 to fire straight over. They can fire over that as they're coming in. And then your job is to back up from there. I honestly think that would be better situated right there. And then just tilt that a bit more. I'm pretty happy with that. Group them together. Obviously, we can rotate them as it's needed. Well, righto. We're all grouped and ready to go. Same as before. Find out where they're reinforcing from, and we'll be set. This should be easy to absolutely destroy. No one's left out. We're all good. I love hearing comments like that. Alright, just.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Yeah, it is. I ended up in a stalemate with Gallimatia, and I did some tests where I did the Gallimanti Legionnaires against Praetorian Guards, and the Praetorian Guards only just won, and the price to performance per unit just wasn't worth it. The fact that the garrisons didn't have any cabinet either for the Romans. But yeah, it's a new attempt as these. So, what I was saying with the general speech, you know, if we survive, but then you take that type of combat and you turn it into... Whoa! Okay, we need to move. We've turned it into a successful victory, and not only that, it's like a heroic victory. Yeah, we need to get out of the way. And they've got bloody Tarentine Cavalry, bloody spot me. Like, let's get down here pronto. That's going to get ripped. What's that? Javelin, javelin. All that's a joke. They'll just start dropping in a minute. Or they'll just stand there. Up to you, like. Why aren't they firing quicker? They're firing like champs. What's your problem? Come on, a bit further forward. A bit further forward. Of course they retreat at that point. Why are you coming this way? You shouldn't be able to see my cav. Either way, it's letting me burn these down quite quickly. They're gone. That's companion cav. Now, if they want to play silly buggers, that's fine. Javelin man.
By your command.
Citizen cavalry! Forward!
Ignore them. Go take some of this out.
Advance at speed!
That's all isolated on its own, I think. No, it's not.
Quickly now!
Javelin slingers. What the hell are you doing, man? Seriously. That is so weird. You've only got another 53 minutes. Oh, come on. This is why I want an Ornega, because I could guarantee that they'd charge me. This is so weird. Right, slow it down. We need to do a little bit of rotating now.
Archers! Quick march! Slingers! Ready!
You're an archer too.
Advance at speed!
You just hide the cavalry down here so they might actually turn around and try and attack me. Because if I go out and attack them, they outnumber me, I'm dead. I'm following all your attempts to get the achievement and feel. No, mate, it's alright. Just, you know, I appreciate you being here. Have you done it, by the way? Have you ever done this on Legendary? I know what you mean. I get terrible for backseat game and I just gotta shut up and go play it myself. I was like, come on, do this. You know what? Get him off the front line just in case, because I'm going to feel I'm going to get absolutely shredded in a minute and I'm going to need to reinforce the front lines. See, that's why I love archers. Look at that, you can't do that with slingers. Yeah, mate, I did it with Epirus. Bloody hell! Did you move into Rome or...? Did you do it on the original Rome 2 or did you do it on the Emperor edition? There you go, they should be done in a minute. Did it on the vanilla edition without mods. Yeah, the vanilla edition, I should have done it back then as well. I feel like they've changed it substantially since that point. Pikes have been nerfed compared to what they were, and just keep on. Look at all these bloody missiles going everywhere. It's awesome. It's the first time it's gone yellow. Get rid of the ranged. Look at that. That's magnificent going in. We need to get pike infantry ready because this is going to start getting weak in a minute. Told there to Greece and then slowly moved into Rome. And then after Rome, after Rome, did you go up into Europe? Or did you move into... it's not moving.
Ready for orders. Commander.
Or did you move into Africa?
Loose. Slingers. Your orders. At speed.
Where are these movable pikes then?
Perioikoi pikemen. Hack them down.
Missile infantry ready!
We're running out of missiles.
At your service.
My word, do I prefer Archie so much.
Spartans. General.
Or just a little bit further.
Perioikoi pikemen. Reptiles. Ready for orders. Charge! Missile infantry ready.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
No one help. I'm stubborn that way. I'm one of these people who've got to do it on their own. I'm really stubborn.
Slingers! At speed! Perioikoi pikemen!
Our general is under attack.
General's gonna be fine.
Perioikoi pikemen!
We await your command. Missiles ready and waiting.
Citizenry! For glory! Ready! And advance in speed!
The men are wavering.
It's fine.
Advance in speed! For quickly now! And for glory!
We await your command.
To engage! Pikes at the ready. Understood. Quick march. Slingers! Ready.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Yeah, this is not good.
Sparta! As you command. By your command. Backman! Group disbanded.
They're gonna get on the side of him.
Slingers! Yours.
And I've lost focus.
An entire unit has perished.
Orders understood.
Riders at the double.
Citizen cavalry! Charge! Spartans! Attack their position! Perioikoi pikemen!
An entire unit has perished.
Double
Your
time.
Slingers! Citizen cavalry!
Maybe we need to back the hell up with the cav.
At speed!
Missile infantry at your command. For now.
Perioikoi pikemen! Slingers! Perioikoi pikemen! Quick march ready! Marching order! Melee cavalry ready!
That means I've got to go all the way around the back here just to try and kill these.
Double time! Ready and waiting! Form phalanx now!
I think I'm losing.
Perioikoi pikemen!
I don't know why. I've just got a sneaky feeling that I'm losing.
Pikes at the ready! Break the line! Orders! Spartans! Double time! Advance at speed!
I've hardly got any
At your service!
stuff left, but let's go.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Yeah, I think this is a loss.
Fire on the enemy! Melee horsemen!
The enemy general is dead.
That's good news.
Ready! Melee horsemen! Riders advance! Riders at the double!
Right, you.
Sparta! Forward! Citizen cavalry!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Melee cavalry! Forward! Engage! Springers! Citizen cavalry! Your orders!
What a mess.
Riders! Advance! For glory! Take fire! Swift riders at your command! As you forward! Commander! Periontine, pikeman! Yours to command! Periontine, pikeman! Missiles awaiting
Necessary sacrifice.
melee cavalry! March at speed! Spartans! Spears ready! Quick, engage!
We end it though. Yeah. Pretty hell, can't stop hiccuping. Well, at least we wiped them. And that means I'll be able to hunt them down. Give me some money! The only thing that we need to be careful of is obviously them coming back down again. And these.
Few bounds.
Okay, can you get rid of them now?
For glory and honor!
Well, he's buggered off.
Call this a garrison?
Who's dead? Pontus. Research one more turn until I can upgrade my barracks. But we can recruit. Because it's all about... Oh, yeah. I'll be taking nighttime battles, please.
At your command.
That aligns perfectly. Yeah. We need to rush to tier 2 pikemen. I don't like the first tier at all. I'm convinced... Oh man, they've got elephants and everything. They're going to rush me next turn. What's the garrison? It's still not as we need it. It's because I've got that there. It does need a second garrison unit. So, I'm going to take the hit to the economy. I'm actually going to delete that. And in its place, I'm going to put another barracks to increase the garrison size. Because we need to prepare for when I'm not here.
Ready for orders.
So is it a matter of moving you down to there and force marching these to Atheniae? Can we do that? No, we can't, so there's no point. So standard recruit. I want an Onager in each army.
Commander, it's with us.
And then you're on defense, so you could actually do with another pike unit or two. As for you, that's all fine. Whoops. And you just need pikes too. Oh no, never mind, that's the whole recruitment process done. Civil War. We've chalked up all that power. How long? 6 turns. It's -7, right? I don't care. We're all good. That's my biggest concern. Go. Oh. You nicked me some more food. Honestly, the last attempt that I did at Sparta, which I deleted because I wanted it on record, I managed to take that in like 5 turns. And we were all the way up here by turn 15, and I had Epirus on its knees. Right, next. So you've got me interested in Epirus. You don't start with a world settlement. You've got Apollonia, who did have to defend against Epidemos. Must be a bitch to defend Epirus's land. Yeah, it's back to me. Duty calls. I don't know which. Oh no, we're red, aren't we? Give me the money. Right. Let's upgrade you then to one of these so we can get the extra pikemen on defense. Do I start tickling the economy or even reduce the price for 3 turns to replenishment rate? That's not important. Where can I burn people's heads if the attack? Oh, that might be a Roman thing then, to chuck boiling oil at him. Why not enable boiling oil? With Rome, that further down the line, that's already done. That's insane. Right. Now what we need is to whack that up. And we need to wait 5 bloody turns, man. Can I be bothered waiting 5 turns? Can I be bothered waiting 5 turns to go and invade? I don't think I can. I don't think I'd be bothered waiting 5 turns. So we need to get these up to a 20 stack. They're missing 4 pikes. And then I want a naval commander here so we can ship out.
We need good fighters.
And then we just need a navy commander. And then you're going to be dancing between the 2 locations to keep them on defense. And if that goes, so be it. What I could do is get them fully recruited and then just come down this way. We may be doing it a bit blind, but I might take the risk and come down here. And then go, whoop. Taken by the masters. Okay, whatever. Do I want to start improving the economy now? We've got our cav units. We've unlocked Tarentine. What's next? I want to have somewhat of an empire before then, before we worry about that stuff. Alright, we're going to try it this way for now. Let's go. Here we go. And Pergamon. that's fine.
Commander.
Oh, we don't want to go that way. It doesn't bother me that they've lost a few units.
Ready? Stopping for now.
Hey, mate. Glad to be back with Rome 2. I'm more of a war armor customer, but I gotta love some historical. Yes, I will be doing... oh, have you seen this on YouTube today? This is what's got me absolutely hyped. Just bear with me, I've got something to show you there. Where is it? Let me go to the subscriptions. In here somewhat. Right, come on, what is it? The amount of trailers for Warhammer related stuff on YouTube today has been absolutely amazing. No, it's not that one. Here it is. Let me dunk this over here. I am going to smash my head against the wall when Immortal Empires finally hits the beta. And I'm going to be doing This Is the Total War achievement on it as soon as I can. So yeah. Looks great, doesn't it? So I'm going to need to find out which faction I want to do that challenge with. Has more concurrent players than the new Hallmark. But yeah, it's the Immortal Empires, whatever it's called. I'm intending on eventually doing every single Total War, the main ones, not like Britannia. Doing This Is the Total War achievement. But yes, I think that looks absolutely amazing. Back up you go. Right, do I for sale down here? Because I've got a feeling that they're going to come after me.
Yes.
In the 40k time period. No, it's the fantasy one. If you want the 40k one, you want the one by... Oh, that's doing nothing. Relic Games, that's the one. That's the one you're after. And then I'm going to grab a general back here. Build up my faction, raise an army, get one of them. Right, and then we'll see what happens accordingly. Bit paranoid now. There's the one by Relic Games. It's not... Okay. Alright, that's going to be a Navy, isn't it? Woof. There's no way an admiral of 4 can kick his teeth in.
It is an honor to serve.
No way.
All hands to the oars. We cannot sail there. Put your backs into it, you men.
That should sod off. I don't care if it's only 4. There's no way that it can do that. If it does, I quit. What's that do? Dignitaries, isn't it? 1 growth. And then doesn't that unlock the tax? Where's the tax tree? There it is. Who's dead? Boy, yeah, whatever. Right, let's go. It's just too good to know whether you could tune it. Yeah, go for it, just. Go for it.
Shall we hack?
Your people are
Yes.
Come on, boys, we're nearly there.
Moving out. That is impossible.
We may have to fight them and them off next turn, but we should be okay. One, that place is nice and empty. Sail down there and finish me off. When you pick a general or agent, move your mouse over the cursor over their heads and their icons, and it tells you the traits might be helpful. Yeah, I do something along those lines, but I don't really go in depth with it. Alright, the fact that they're on the way is a bit of a disappointment. I thought they were going to attack me down here like they normally do. Right, let's go. This place will have a timer. We've got a good amount of pikes. Well, they've got a good amount of them bloody things, haven't they? Right, where could they land in my base? I think he's got the best potential, hasn't he? Because I want to set my Onager up in a position to start blowing their ships up, you see. We're going to have to do a little bit of a split defense.
General, stay as you are.
Okay, where do my pikes start, youths? Pikes.
Stay in formation.
Pikes.
Stay as you are. Your orders.
Pikes.
Sparta! Break formation, Commander. Periodically, pikemen.
I didn't see, did you have the island yet? Not yet, I'm not at the island just yet. So with all them, I'd say they're going to be fighting from here. These two, there and down here. And I'm also going to need an army back here. Which is going to compose of this lot. This lot's going to defend the raid with the general. Then I'll rush back once all that's been dealt with. But I'm going to be missing these lot on the walls and dealing with that as well. That's going to be the first problem that we'll deal with. Right.
Periodically, hoplites. By your command.
Make them a bit more like that. Yeah, that's better.
Orders. Sparta!
Whoa, that's weird.
Periodically.
That's better.
Spartans!
No, it's not. Wow, that's going weird.
As you command.
There we go. Next one. We have to do a bit of running around, but if we can survive this, we should be okay.
Sparta! Pikemen, form phalanx! By your command.
pikes!
I do think would be better extending this, because when they initially come down, they push you back a bit. So if we've got an extra bit more room of give, we should be okay. No. We moved out. There we go.
Pikemen! Spartan pikes!
Uh-oh. We ain't got enough men to cover all this. How am I going to pull this off then? Because we've got the Navy coming in. I could have done it if we had all these over here. Do I deal with this problem? Then once that's calm and sorted, we turn around and deal with the Navy. Even though they might have landed and started making progress over here. Because I need that covered, and that's completely exposed. And look at all the ladders they've got.
Spartans!
I'd have to do something like this.
Ready for orders! Youths! Perioikoi pikemen!
But the thing is, then I'd be leaving the water completely exposed. You know what? Let's chance it. You only live once. I can't keep on questioning it, and we'll just shift as we need to. Right, group them together. It's Control G.
Hold formation. Archers! Ready and waiting. Stay in formation.
Right, so then we're going to plonk the archers to blow them up.
Slingers!
To blow them up. And then the only thing we're going to be having over here, I don't even want the general there, because if he gets murdered on his own, well, it's bad news. The general can just go here. I'm hoping the enemy will land a navy there somewhere rather than here. So what we're going to do, I'm going to plonk it right there. And if he dies, he dies. Let's go. Right, they're in position, ready to go. So are they. They're all down. That's down. They don't have the ability. They're ready to go. And I've not grouped my cavalry or my onagers. Let's get the cav ready. Cav can go there. Because if they land any range units, I'll be able to absolutely rush them. So we're going to plonk you there and you over there. Let's go. It's over there. It's coming in from.
We await your command.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Please land them over here. Land them over here for the love of God, please.
Support ships ready. Ballista.
Sailing this way.
Ships ready. Break formation. Give way. Ballista.
All right, we're in trouble.
Ready and awaiting orders. Show them.
They've got more cav that they're dragging across. We've got that one range unit back there, that javelin man.
Ballista.
See what we can get rid of in a minute. Bless you. Woo.
Support ships ready!
By your command! Get at them! Show them steel!
Support ships ready!
The enemy general is dead.
Support ships at your command! We await your command! Now!
Our missiles await your orders! The men are wavering.
Support ships ready! Weapons ready!
Ballista!
Loose!
Good.
Ballista!
Fire on the enemy! Our missiles await your orders! Ready and awaiting orders!
Good.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
You're burning down my gate. Keep going.
Take aim!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. The other one.
Fire on the enemy!
Get in, get in. Kill him. Get in. Kill him. Right, they've left me gates alone for the time being. Only if he had one more on again. Get in. Right, next.
Ready for orders! Halt, men!
Kill that.
Loose!
We're down out of ammunition. I got one more volley after this if it misses. Oh, get in. Right. One last one. Have a pop at him. Now we're out of everything.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Oh. Go on. Oh! You seen the splash that was so close to it? Right, what I want you to do is just drop it. Right, they're nearly at the walls. I'm so paranoid about this. What's left? Right, just keep everything the way it bloody is for the minute. Is that moving yet? I'm so paranoid. Right, they've arrived. The bulk of the army's down here in this general region. Gotta love archers. Here we go. So paranoid. Imagine me with 2 Onagers, I would have just flattened all them. Right, where's all this going then? Yeah, no enough running. And they're running down here, and there's bugger all I can do about it. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? No.
Pike infantry ready. At speed! Spartan pikes! At the double!
The enemy have taken a tower.
For glory! Commander! Sparta! Up! Advance at speed!
Our general is under attack.
As I said, they do push back in a little bit.
Missile infantry at your command.
Bit close to running. What's the gate's life? 13. Only up and murder them, please. You know what? Save yourself struggling. That's all good. Who's on yellow? Alright, you are. Still think we should be okay in there. You've dealt with absolutely everything that's attacking from there.
Advance at speed. Forward! Your orders.
We have captured a tower.
It's your command. Move out! Pikes ready. Advance at speed. Engage!
We have captured a tower.
What's my gates like? Fine. You're doing your stuff. They're wavering. They're going to need a little bit of backup.
Slingers! Orders.
You know what? Can you just blow them up, please?
At speed! General, ready and waiting. As command lead! Yes, at the double! Harry Oikoi Pikeman!
They're just
One
horses.
of our units has used all its ammunition.
Understood.
That's going to be the biggest issue.
Helix! To arms!
Because they've made the lines go too thin.
Sparta! A quick march! By your command! Yours to command! As you command! General!
If I can just control this a little bit better.
Missiles awaiting targets! Move up! Advance! At speed! At the double! Orders! Advance at speed! By your command!
They're going to be running in a minute.
General! Break off! Advance at speed! Pikes ready! Pikes at the ready! Form phalanx! Double time! At speed! Archers! As you command! At speed!
All that's secured now.
Spartans! A quick march! Orders! Onwards! Triptys! Double time! Ready and waiting! Double time! A quick march!
Thank you, Just.
Pull back! We await your command. Eriokai Hoplites! Ready! Understood! Hack them down!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Oh, just I was cancelling to stop firing as well.
Ready for orders!
What's my gate's life on?
Eriokai Pikeman! At speed! Spartans! Advance at speed!
What's that? Is that cab as well?
At your service! Eriokai Pikers! Archers! As you command!
Our men flee the
That went a bit
field of
weird.
battle. This is a shameful display.
Charge! For glory! Ready and waiting. Missile infantry at your command. Yours to command. Sparta! At speed! Ready.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Right, we need to start migrating to the center. Everything else that's not necessary here. That's in, none of that's necessary.
Double time.
To the center we go.
Archers! General! Orders understood! Eriokai! Eriokai Pikemen! At your service! Right flanks!
It's that though. Are they gonna move?
To the tower.
But I don't have to wait for that whole bloody counter to come down. Right, here we go then, to the center. You're going up there as pikemen, you're asking for trouble. $27. You've got insane morale anyway. 61%. They're not moving. I think we may be here for the whole duration.
Eriokai Pikemen! At
Pike box for you, mate.
Double time! Advance at speed!
I just don't know about this. Alright, let's see if what happens if I was to do that. I think they've gone. He's not meant to be in here because I can't put all you. You're all pikemen, aren't you? Oh no, you're hoplite. You go. Get them all here. Sometimes if the AI can see all your units, they'll invade you. But I'm just waiting until I get in a good enough position that I can readjust myself to fight all this because they are coming in with a little bit of range. But ideally I don't want to wait for all that time to go down. I think it's the general that they have to see to kick off. You go, right, that's where it is. Let's storm over there. Or I completely messed them up when they were trying to land. I go like that? No, I can't. Go get yourself some more ammunition. Let's blow them up again. Right. Are we all here? No, we're waiting on them. Right, let's just try the theory. It's theory. Come on. Blow them up. Hello? Here's me general. There's all me pikes. Let's change the numbers on all these. That's 3 now. There's all that stuff. There's all this stuff. Here's all me archers. And there's me cavalry. Right, you can see everything that I've got now. Nothing's hidden. Hello? Nope, there's that theory out the window. It used to be if the AI could see all your army, it'd sort it out. But even that's messed it up, I think. The fact that I sunk the general, and every time they turned a single ship, I sunk it with the Onager. So 2 Onagers can sink a full stack army, no problem, and have spurred ammunition because of that one. Out of a 20 stack, how many units they got left? There's 4, 5, 6. So we sunk 14 boats with that. No, it was more like 12. Because we used 2 naval ships to take out the general and I think 1 other ship. Yep, all that's viewable. Right, so let's go right on the water. Pick them up. Mate, I can't come any closer to you. Well, that's a shame. Well, they got less troops to chuck at me. Why I go invade their island and prep the invasion of Egypt? But I just think the invasion of Egypt, the units that were taking over, might be on the weak side. Well, that's what I get for being impatient. But anyway, back to YouTube. What I want to show you is why does that time still go down? It does. Where are we today? All the Warhammer trailers that have been released today are absolutely awesome possum. Here we go. We can start from here. Think. Is that still going down, that timer? Okay, so it's at 16 minutes. And then if I go back to YouTube, which is that one, we've got... This looks great. I'm not going full screen just in case it stops the count going down. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Go on, get on with it. It's not even the most polished looking game. I'm sure it's showing it, yeah. Old school vibes, man. Oh, awesome. And then there's one with this one. This looks so stupid. Let's check the timer. I don't know if that's still going down, but this, it seems so stupid, but great at the same time. It's like Castle Crashers. I was a bit meh at first, but then seeing how much they've captured the orcs, it just looks great. That would 40 you idiots on stream with me. I think we could have a blast. I do. I think it looks absolutely amazing. How over the top's that? Yeah. But seriously, all the new Warhammer games are all over YouTube today. Got 7 minutes to go. This is worse. Making YouTube videos for for Total War, I should say, is better because I could have just edited this bit out. But hey ho. Come on. Only a few more minutes to go. Make sure everything's still working. I think it is. I've really got someone on my friends list called That's What I Call Music 81. My word, I've not seen them CDs for years. I don't know if you've had it elsewhere in the world, but every year over here, it's like the best singles from all the artists were just put on one CD. Might have been a world thing. Might not have been unique to here. On 2 more minutes. Ish. Come on. Not long now. Bum 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 bum. It's such a shame that the AI malfunctions like this still. But I remember playing this on release. And then the Navy, all they do is just twirl around in circles. You could completely forget them. And you'd get sieged off. The enemy just couldn't land any of the troops, or they just stand outside your walls. It's before this update though, things were a lot worse. So it looks like that might be an Epirus wipe unless the Tarantine cavalry survived. Oh man, Baz, it was something else. I had so many good laughs with it on the stream. He survived, really? Does that mean that it's looking like that's getting sunk, even though I didn't polish those ships off. And he's gonna survive. And we've got Athens coming back rioting. Right, give me my... Oh, look at the money, 4 grand. Yeah, that's what I thought had happened. Epirus will be coming through next. Oh, Pergamon as well. Pergamon. No. I'm coming to invade you. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yay, we get to land. But it's going to take what? That's... So, right, just land.
Returning to shore.
Hello.
Let them cower like kennelled dogs.
Okay. Faction destroyed. Go by Persia. Still at war with everyone. What are you connected to out of curiosity? Why stay in this region? I could take this island, right? Unite this province. Not meet anyone new. Invade Rhodes. Ephesus, whatever you want to call it. Up to Pergamon. Oh no, I'm losing money. Whoops. That's not good. Who am I getting raided by? These, that's who.
We hunger for battle.
Okay.
At your command.
Man, I can't hire the taxes anymore. Attention. A servant from the house of a rival family has been discussing the secrets in the market. She may have valuable information we could use to discredit our rivals. What's this do? Bribery. I don't want to reduce the stack that we've got. And given that they're showing up with all this stuff, I think it's even more to our detriment if we do. So it may be wiser to increase their ranks just temporarily, even though it might cost us 2 grand, to say goodbye to the Athenian rebellion and then disband them to keep on moving as we are to sustain ourselves. Which I think might be the better option. Right, go, kill them. And then I hope we can force march ourselves back to Athenai. We should be able to. And get up 90%. What I should have done is played that mission and put the 2 mercenaries right in the front line. Oh, he took all the damage anyway, so it's great. Give me money. What? How am I losing more? Oh, hang on, I've got the mercenaries. I mean, taxes still through the roof. Yes, there you are. And then if I was to disband then... you, 480, 480. We might just be breaking even. No, we're okay. We're good. We're good. Now, why did I want to plonk you here? I wanted you here for the extra 2 pikes, didn't I? That's That's what I wanted you there for. We could upgrade, but I think I'm going to hold on to the cash for now. Because honestly, I don't know how much longer we're going to be keeping hold of all this. This is the more interesting thing. It's just a shame I can't see through the bloody forest. I hope that's all they've got. Alright, let's go. Ooh, we've got level ups. Dink. That one. Okay, I'm good to go. And what's this? What we're researching? Dignitary. He'd get us more tax, so I'll be recruiting him next turn. Oh, hello. They normally, every other time I played this, they get blown up by Tillis. I'm shocked they're still in the game. When are we setting sail for Alexandria? Are we constructing a fleet? I was away for 20 minutes making food. I'll explain in a minute. I don't know if I'm going to go down to Alexandria, to be honest. Push the riot. What's Pergamon? No! Because you think how crappy their movement is across here. I think we're looking like at 5 turns to get here, to land, to invade. And I've not even sent down any spies or anything like that because I'm relying on the food contribution, where I could just go from here. Hello, Rhodes. Hello. Let's invade this lot. And then Rhodes being another island which will make it even more of a pig to invade. So all I need to do is stick a general on there with 2 onagers. And that's it. Whatever comes in by the water's dead. So I'm a bit torn about invading Egypt for the minute.
At your command. We take this settlement.
No. What I'm intending on doing is staying south-ish, away from these in the north until the Thracians. Odysseus. Staying away from the Thracians until I can establish myself properly with an economy with decent units to combat what they actually have going on. So we'll unite our province. We're still going to always suffer attacks here by Greeks. The unfortunate thing is that they will not declare war on anyone but me. Like, see? And they're at war with me. What? The client states is Tillis. And you've seen in all my other attempts, Tillis goes to war with them. That's mad. Seleucids were at war with every single one of them. Or I might go island robbing. So we pick up that one, and Cyprus. But then if we do, that's not part of any... Oh, I don't know. I need to know how long it'd take us to come straight across. Because if you look, it's not straight across the Med to Egypt, it's more here. So we'd have to take like a non-walled settlement, fight them off for a bit, get a little bit of a foothold. I'm 50-50. I'm very torn. Right, let's prepare for these to come on across. Hello. We could be losing a bit of territory here.
Ready for battle. We
Probably 2 towns max straight down, 3 turns sideways to Alexandria directly. But I don't know what they have in the water. That's the issue. That's my biggest problem. Where is she? How much food? 2. Right, I don't care. Get in the drink. I want you to go and go across the water. Get down here. Like, even for her, look at that. I think she moves just twice the speed as a normal army across the water. So we'd have to establish ourselves a beachhead here against Egypt. But we'd have to land, wait, then go. But I will not move until I get a visual down there. Anyway, back to this. We're going to have pain with all this coming through. Well, you're just dead weight there for now.
We hunger for battle.
Set up the watch.
Commander, set up the watch.
Commander.
Any archers? Yes. How much? 300. Jesus. They will attack, though. Any pikes? We could take on you. You're ranged. You're ranged. Because next turn we are attacking that island. And we'll loot it. As we always do. We've got the 2 cavalry in defense. We could take Mr. Elite Pants. And one of them. Ow. Please attack me. You can do whatever the hell you like and all. What's the garrison like? Alright. And as you know, my taxes are already kabumph. And then if they fight me as well, without sieging me up, I can cash in on them. If I defeat them, that is. Go. Never mind.
I make the offer of peace.
It's a shame though, those. Oh, ta-da. This will be interesting. This is going to be a hard fight. Hang on, did I even recruit me on again? Don't tell me I didn't. Oh, it's there. It's there. Woo! TO, we're losing a grand per turn. Because of this lot. Right, let's go get rid of these and get rid of the mercs.
And honor! Destroy them!
That give me 95, 6, 7, 6.
Advance! We hunger for...
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye.
Ready for battle. Our advance has been halted.
Ooh. Okay. What's the garrison? The garrison's 10. We're going to pull them out of place. I'm going to smack the bloke who's fortified. I'm going to smack him. And then hopefully it's going to drag all this out at me. Rather than fighting him behind the closed walls. Or would I be better just moving in against him? And just... Pikemen, militia, hoplites. No, we're going to do it this way. Let's go. Alrighty, if you say so. Let's go. So this is meant to be a loss. And we're gonna plonk you on the flank. The only thing is, I don't know where the enemy's reinforcing from, which always gets me paranoid.
Hold formation. Ready. Break formation. Perioikoi pikemen. Hold formation. Spear infantry. Ready. Missiles ready and waiting. Return to your station. Stay as you are.
Melee cavalry, leave formation.
Right, I want you to have a look there.
Citizen cavalry.
And just so make sure we don't get flanked, you have a look there. And then
Sparta.
I want
Perioikoi.
you lot to go right
By your command.
there.
Commander. Orders understood. Spartans.
The
Pollox.
archers. Whoops. Give me 3 archers.
Infantry ready. Ballista.
Make them 4. Yeah, like that.
Ready and waiting. We await your command. Spear infantry at your command.
Longer.
Sparta.
General. Right, so let's go.
Yours to command. By your command. When we have taken this place and our enemies kneel,
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
when the women and children beg,
Are these coming out to play? I think they are.
fire on the enemy! Citizen cavalry! Yes, commander. Ready!
As you command.
Why can't I see the flags of reinforcement?
Ballista! Now! Fire!
Sparta. As you command.
Where the hell do you reinforcing from? I'm so paranoid because I can't see it anyway.
Citizen cavalry.
We're pulling back over there. That was a good hit on him.
Ballista! Fire!
General. By your command.
Fire on the enemy!
Where'd he coming from?
Citizen cavalry.
Forward!
Melee cavalry ready.
So confused right now. That was a good hit on that one.
Melee cavalry. Citizen cavalry.
Are they staying somewhere temporarily?
Ballista! At your service!
That was a nice hit. Oh, here we go.
Citizen cavalry! Ready and waiting! Riders, advance!
Melee cavalry.
Where's me the cav?
Citizen cavalry!
What is that? Light hoplites. Okay, that's fine.
Spartans! Melee cavalry.
Citizen cavalry!
Ready for orders.
Right, let's just see what's going on. Slingers. Where's the rest of them? Seriously, where's the rest of them?
Citizen cavalry!
Am I just being blind?
Advance.
Melee cavalry!
Oh, here we go. Hello. Oh, Jesus Christ, hello.
Command!
Yeah, there you are.
Ready!
Ready and waiting. Forward. Engage.
Citizen cavalry! General! Commander!
Something I don't get to do often.
For glory.
You should be able to absolutely rip them a new one. Come on, you've nearly done it.
Citizen cavalry!
Riders, advance. Melee cavalry ready.
I just don't understand why they pulled that all the way back. Just get them out, the horses out the way. Come on.
Ready and waiting! General!
You better just not try and taper off back this way. I just want them out the way because I don't trust what the hell's going on here.
Your orders? Advance at speed! Commander! We await your command. Ballista! Fire on the enemy! Sparta! Ballista! Take
Oh yeah?
Ready for orders. Ready and waiting. Fight the legs. Ready. Citizen cavalry.
Makes you feel better, just why not?
Ballista!
Who's that for?
Fire on the enemy! Harry Orders!
I'm going to try and do this a little bit different now. I'm going to try and run the archers to the side rather than back through the front line.
By your command! Ballista! Loose! Missiles awaiting targets!
Oh, they're getting fired on.
Quickly now!
Missile infantry ready.
Ballista!
He's going to mess that up a little bit.
Missile infantry! At speed! Archers! Quick march! Orders! We await your command! Citizen cavalry!
Advance at speed.
Missile infantry at your command! Cannons!
Missile infantry at your command.
Citizen cavalry!
Engage! Ready and waiting. To up for glory.
Where's he off to?
Spear infantry, ready! At your saddle! Our general is under attack!
He's fine for now. Whoa, no, 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 no.
Archers, by your command. Engage! Melee cavalry.
Citizen cavalry!
Engage! Spartans!
By your command!
Archers! Orders understood!
Orders! Advance! Commander! Understood!
Sparta!
It's engage!
Orders! By your command!
Archers! Citizen cavalry!
Harry Iker! Spartans!
To arms! Citizen cavalry!
To advance!
At your service!
Citizen cavalry!
Ready for orders!
Melee horsemen!
Archers!
Sparta!
The enemy general is dead.
Who's that?
Iroquois pikemen! Spearmen at the ready!
Spartans! Commander!
Commander!
The mid-tier faction. Yeah, I wouldn't rate Athens very highly either.
Quick march! Citizen cavalry! Ready and waiting! Riders at the double! Yours to command!
Yes, Commander!
Understood!
Ready!
Citizen cavalry! Formation!
Orders!
The men are wavering.
Ah, we're fine. We might have lost a pike or two, but it's still in the same general recruitment area, so we're all good.
Commander! Forward!
You know what? Where are we? Get going.
At your service! Riders! Advance!
Orders! Advance!
Ready!
As you command!
Your orders!
Ready! At your service! Pack for glory! Archers! At speed! Orders! Advance! General! Engage!
These are only the lower tier pikemen. Where the hell is he going? Go and see if we can't make him slow down. No.
Melee cavalry ready.
It's so satisfying seeing that. Turn the other way. Don't need to send another volley in. I don't get to see this often. Exactly, like there's much left to see after that other one charging in, because I thought I was zooming in and out of the unit, but there you go. We've still not had the enemy general. The enemy the bugger got away. Right. They're easy replaceable. I feel Rome's not what it used to be. I feel like they've been significantly nerfed. Ooh, baby.
Ready for further orders.
Oh.
Cannot do that.
Okay. Yeah, but they've had multiple generals. Didn't they? They should just be... Yeah, hello. That's why I attacked them there. Clean all that out. And this is just an auto-resolve. There's less fapping too. Oh, hurrah. Ooh, 3.5 grand, baby.
At your command.
Right. New things to consider. Is that the Etruscan? Oh no, thank God it's not. What is that? Yep, because that... Oh, and we've got a fishery. We've got a rank 2 town. And that needs to be destroyed. So then I am not going to recruit anything in this army for this turn, because on the next turn we can see M in it. We have our next tier of pikes. Really? Really? Get out my army. What's this do? Campaign movement range. I swear by this tree for the movement range, for the replenishment, and that of all things. What's that give me? Gravitas. That authority, unit recruitment costs, experience. Yeah, plus they're never alive that long anyway. Oh yeah, Spartan pikemen, woohoo! And I want to show you. Oh, hello. So we've met the Odysseans. Oh, and I'm allowed to put an edict down too. Give me more tax. Not going to be much. And why I'm here, that's the capital, so we want to go in that one. Dignitary. 222. 222. Right, is anyone... Can she give me more tax, for example? 1 growth, 2 public order, local province, so she's pretty good. 1 growth, army replenishment, you're not going in the army, love. Cultural conversion, it's already R1, so this one is the best. you can collect taxes from the next turn. What? We've got a province. So we need to establish a decent garrison here. And unfortunately, we have to wait for it before we can move on. So while we're waiting, because look how close Rhodes is, it's right there. You're alright, mate. How's it going, market? So, Rhodes is right here. But then we've got to fight Pergamon. These. Them. And I don't know if... Have a look. The Seleucids are at war with many. I'm not too bad, mate. Cheers. This challenge, man, is driving me up the wall.
Make your case, but without a lawyer's tedium.
The good thing is, the factions up north are fighting everyone. They're not at war just with me. Unlike Epirus and the others. So if we were to click on them, yep, they stay at war with me. They will not go to war with anyone else. So, same with them. Okay, if they ever get peace with the RDI, they will never give me peace, and obviously they're a client state. But they are at war with them. Well, these are still scrapping amongst themselves, and I'm wondering if I could move in and take advantage of that, because Egypt at war with, they're at war with Media, which is all the way over there. Sardes, whatever, is all the way over there, so they're not going to be anywhere near. They are at war with Kush and the Seleucids. So I'm 50-50 between taking Rhodes out and this province that it's all attached with, or pushing down here again. I don't know what to do. Right, was that built yet? No, one more turn. Upgrading you. Yeah, that gives us what we need, but that's going to consume one food as well, but we do have that here. So we're going to upgrade that. Right. Next turn. We're missing a champion. Do it. Oh, cheers. I use stream elements. Oh, here we go. There goes all my money. And it's one of the options through that allows it to pop up on my screen. I can't remember which one it is. I think it's cartoon. This makes things a lot more complicated. This is the first time we've seen the likes of them and these starting to throw armies my way. Oh, I know, mate. It goes off it, doesn't it?
Swift and silent, a shadow among shadows.
It is handy when they kill it, but it's more annoying when they do things like bloody loot. Right. How am I going to do this? What I wanted to show you is why I've rushed to the next tier pikes. These cost 90. So you'd think the next tier up pikemen had cost more money. They cost 90. You're like, what? How can they only cost 90? The same pikes cost the same thing, and we get them up to 2 silver chevrons. They're rank 5 as well. For the same price. And they do better damage. Better melee attack, same damage. Better charge bonus, but you don't really charge pikes. Better melee defense, better armor, better health, and better morale. Why would you not hire them? It's just crazy. They're always 2 silvers. Yeah, it's absolutely batty. But it's the tier 2 pikes cost the exact same as the tier 1, and that's what I want to try and capitalize on. So we're stuck here for a little bit. Yeah, it's insane. It's an absolute massive buff to morale.
Commander? At your command.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to recruit 3 of the new pikes here. And the next turn, I'm going to disband them, these ones, and replace them with the better pikes. Just to have that elite army ready at the front while the garrison replenishes. And then we're going to have to ignore them for a bit while that sorts itself out. And we need to deal with this that's coming in. So we'd need a general here with 2 Onagers, and I could laugh at any navy that comes my way. Back at home, that's about to eat me face, I think. If we lose Sparta, we don't lose the better units for now. But I'm going to try and avoid that and maybe need a few mercenaries and lose a bit next turn as well. Just to make them sod off.
Ready for orders. Commander?
We've got a good Onager, so we can absolutely plant that in the middle of pikes as well. That's the only range that they've got. So they're going to suicide the cavalry. Oh, sorry, the generals are ranged as well. So they've got, what's that, 5 cav. None of it's Tarantine. Is that Tarantine? No, it's not. Cat's Companion. Citizen. Sarissa. So none of that's the range stuff that we've got to deal with. They're only hoplite, so that's fine. Take that out. It's this. That's all we need to deal with. That's the threat right now. And given that they are a better ranked pikeman than ours. But I can narrow... If we can choke them, we should be okay. So I think I'm going to try and... I'm not going to recruit anything here. I'm going to try and take that fight and get rid of him so we can cash in on it. And then kill that. But then I'm going to need a few more troops to deal with these because these are a hell of a lot more deadly. So in that case, I'm going to do... Right. First of all, let's build these up. So we want... What is it? Spartan pikes. Yeah, I've got faith in them too. But I don't know whether or not to get myself a second Onager. 2 Onagers can wipe out a full navy and a half. It'd mean potentially going down to a 16 stack to allow us to do that. What would I get rid of to do it? That's the question. I like my archers. But I could have 2 archers on either side. 2 Onagers in the middle. Yeah. I'm going to get rid of an archer. And replace it with an Onager. just for now, while we're waiting. Interesting to see if they land against me. Get some tax, will ya?
I will do what is needed.
Are you even needed? I know we don't know what's going on up here, but I don't know if you're needed or not. So you know what? Go away for now. There we go. I need the money. Wait to land there, because that's going to be the invasion point as soon as we can. But I don't know how many turns it's going to be. But I'm going to spend a little bit of cash next turn as well. I'm going to disband those 4 and replace them with them. Or do I get that general that was there and shove them in and get moving again? No, we need to wait for the garrison. How many more men can I recruit here? Can I have like 2 cavalry or a single cavalry? We can have 1 more unit. We're going to have a couple of more units here so I can get rid of that rebellion. That's going to cost me a good pack of change as well to get rid of them. It's all building up. Like, what's this do? Marble, public order, construction cost, growth, wealth from industry, 1/5. Right, do it. Get it all going. Does it consume food to do so? 1 food, that's fine. That's going to be consuming 1 food. That's also fine. That drops us down to 4 food. When we get a bit of cash, all we've got to do is whack that up and we'll be okay. Right, that's everything. Oh, politics. Forgot about politics. What's he like? Oh, he's happy. He's fine. Do you want a promotion? It's free. Also makes me troops cheaper. How much is that one? No, you're alright. And I ain't getting you married. Right, we're good. Are they ready for them to attack? You're recruiting that 1 extra unit. We might have to hire mercenaries to take care of this, but it's going to be okay. Or we get the cheaper pikes and just sit back and wait for them. Right, let's go. I'm getting paranoid. You're going to fortify? And where are you going? If Pergamon comes back here, I'll need the general there as well. Get up. Right, Pergamon's off. Interesting to see if Epirus has found a new enemy and Nicomedia has just been conquered by Tilis. Alright, they're all eyeballing me now. Jeez. Right, they're coming in for a good old scrap. So I am not going to disband these yet. I need to kick their teeth in. Disband, replace, go south. I think that's the order of the day. A little bit disappointed by you though. Right. Then what else do we need here? We've got the 1 cavalry, we've got the 1 Orniger, and I think bumping just 3 there. Those 3, in fact 2, with another archer. Because you've got to think this place is a 14 stack. One more turn for that to come through, and then we'll need to upgrade it to have the correct number of men here before we move out. And then I'll get a general here with 2 Ornigers. And then we move out. Come on. Someone hit me. I want to fight you. Do it. I wanna fight. Oh, it looks like they sent another 20 stack down. And there's Epirus. Lovely.
Their spirits tell us that we should.
So they're going to siege that up. I was waiting for them to show their ugly face. Because they're just at war with me and no one else. Here we go. Yep. My answer to that is nope. That's not going to happen. So we're going to go to war. We're going to control it ourselves. All I need to do is figure out where they're going to land and we'll be okay. Whoa, buggy. So. Half their army's there. And the other half is right there. Right, is that the general? Because I'm not bothered about all that. That can be absolutely trampled on by me cavalry. Who are you? Transport, merely hoplites. Where's your general? No. No. Is the general already on the shot? Ah, hello. There he is. Right. Cyrus. Citizen Cav. Okay, so we're not bothered about them, where they land. It's this that we're going for instead.
Ballista! Field artillery awaiting orders. Ballista!
So, group. One of my old pikes, they can take most of the damage. Another two. That's just noise. We don't want that either. They're the new ones. Okay, just group them. We've got a feeling they're going to try and take this, you see, so we're just going to go, yep. I'm not going to let them land them. So could I, like, just plonk them there? There's that lockdown. Then get the twos to lock that down. There's that locked. Then I'll lock that down. And then I just have to do a bit of faffing here and we're pretty much covered. So then we're going to get these three to basically lock that down. Then we're going to get these to keep this bit locked down and me Mionica's alive. Then this lot. I'm going to group that together. We're just going to plonk them right there. And if they try and take that, we're just going to fire over the top of them. We come down here. We alternate as it's required. Get the general to go there. We get them grouped. And then we just need all this, which is just an absolute terrible selection of units for the moment. We can go there. We group them. And I'm going to put my cav. I want to hide him for now. I'm just going to put him here. And if they land there, I'll just drag them through the bolts. It's fine. And I'm going to put you over there in case we can rotate you and pick that central hoplite off before it lands there.
Swift melee cavalry. Spartans. Ballista. Understood.
Where am I two starting naval units. Right, we're not picking on them. There's too much range there. We should be able to take these 2 hoplites out. No problem.
Ready yourselves!
Right, 2s are ready. The 3s are ready. The 4s are... What about the 5s? The 5s are not dropping their spears just yet until we know what's going on with them. 6. Good. 7s are ready. 8s. Fine. And we've got no 9s or 10s. And that's just a flight risk that we don't want to touch. Right, let's go. Now.
We await your command! Hack them down! Why did you not down these wretches when you had the chance? Very well. I will dedicate our coming victory to Poseidon in the hope that he drowns the next fleet.
That's Tarantine equivalent, isn't it? Damn it, I hate Tarantine, Cav.
Archers!
They're running round.
At the double! Ballista! Ready for orders! Attack! At your command! Support ships! Your orders? Our missiles await your orders! Ready and awaiting orders! Field artillery awaiting orders! Ballista!
Can't quite hit him yet.
Field artillery, yours to command!
Going to get rid of them. The Tarantine have come this bloody way, haven't they?
Archers! Quick march! Double time! Citizen cavalry! Riders at the double! Your orders! Take aim! Now! Ships ready! Field artillery ready!
It's more bloody Tarantine, Cav. What are my archers?
The men are wavering.
Who's wavering?
Our missiles await your orders! At your service! Fire on the enemy! Fire! Ballista! Take aim! Citizen cavalry! Commander! Pikes at the ready! Carry orders! Commander! Fire on the enemy!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Carry oikoi! Pikemen! Archers! Commander! To forward! Ballista! Your orders! We await Pikes ready! Up engage! Fight riders! Commander! Advance! Melee horsemen! Sparta! Carry oikoi pikemen! Ready and waiting! Quick march! Your orders!
What's like that?
The battle is turning in our favor.
Spartan pikes! Hoplites ready and waiting! At the double! Carry oikoi! Your orders! Quickly now! Pike infantry ready! Citizen cavalry! Ready and waiting! Carry oikoi pikemen! Carry oikoi!
Where's my archers?
Archers! At speed! Pikes ready! Carry oikoi pikemen! Citizen cavalry! Carry oikoi! Advance at speed! Archers! Loose! Ready! Spartans!
There we go, that's better.
At your command! Spartan pikes! And Commander! On quick march!
Here we go. That was a bit messy in terms of the deployment and where things were coming in from, but we know now if the attackers like that, they divide the navy. So we'll try and prepare for that. So is that a stack wipe? If it is, that's a good bit of change. We only lost 109. The cavalry though. He survived. 1,700. I won't say no. Yeah, ta-ra, mate. Thank you, Smith. Okay, we got a bit more cash. That's certainly frustrating. Hey, Parry. Parry, thank you. That's really appreciated.
Ready for orders.
You know what? I might just use that money that we just got from that fight to go and kill these. And then we can retreat a little bit. Have a bit of breathing space for when they attack. And then potentially shove a general in there because that'll be taking money and everything away from us. Let's push that for 10 turns, maybe. Bit of a replenishment rate, that into 25 ammunition. Recruitment all provinces. What's this do? Melee attack. Here we go. Let's build the units up as well as just rushing tech. So I'm going to grab them. And just the pikes, not the pikes, the horses. And then kill these off. Yeah, that's an auto-resolve. 88%, that's fine by me. Please put the injury on the mercs. Bit of money back. Right, home. So I want to kick you out. You're one of mine. I just told everything to merge. Merge again. They're Spartans. Right, how long to recover? 6 turns. Kick him out. There's even more reason for him to come and attack me now. And then I want to kick. How much did it cost? 304? You're gone. Not much more on the Ald economy, but it's something. I would like a general here, though. What's your garrison? There's only 3 pikemen on defense here. And they're coming out with me with strong pikemen as well. What's more important? I'd say Athenia is. But for now, we're waiting and we're prepping. What's the garrison here? I'm going back to that problem in a minute. This is going to be ages we're stuck here for. Why didn't they attack me? It's like they got freaked out by me demolishing that. Where's my spy?
How can I be of assistance?
No, I'm waiting to land right now.
Disembarking.
There's nothing here.
Diversion.
But then we'd have to go all the way down there. How long would it take you to get down here? And this is normal sailing. Just 1, 2. That's 4 turns. A bit much to be exposed in this, and I don't know what's either side here. Are we still at war with everyone? Yep. Because I'd move in, I'd loot that, burn it down to the ground, and then make our way down here to Alexandria, and then that's the main field of operation to spread out from. Civil War. He's happy by 6, that's okay. Skills, campaign movement range. Sure, you can have that too. That's fine. We've just got 2 kids. We need to defend home. Okay, we need to stay on legacy. That, well, that. Way, a bit more cash.
Get to it, men.
What am I gonna do? Virgil and Athena. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm a bit paranoid we're not going to have enough to lock down the town of Athenae. So this may be where we're surrendering control up here and... Yep. Indeed, Smurf. And quickly moving down south. This island's top notch for the time being, but we need... What's delaying me is that garrison. It's just taking forever to come back.
Ready for battle.
How much? 110 for 2 slingers. 300? No. 380? No. What have we got exactly? I need to have a read of this. So who can we put in phalanx then if we've not got enough pikemen? We've got 3 pikemen. 4 hoplites. So that's 1, 2, 3 places I can try and lock down. 4 at a push with the Spartan pike on their own. So it'd be 4 with the Spartans. I couldn't do a 5th. This is going to be an issue, man. What I'm going to do, I'm going to grab... I know it's more money away and the less money we're making per turn, but I'm going to grab a couple of mercs. Just to fill the ranks up so I know that we're covered. I'm going to take them because they're dirt cheap. I think with this, as much as it'll probably wipe that out now, we'll be fine. Right.
We hunger for battle.
I'll see how that does when we end turn. I've got a feeling they might even just go, yeah, no, we're not fighting that. We're going straight down here, thanks.
Ready for orders.
And again, they just need to replenish. And that's taking too long. They're at half strength, the Spartan pikes. Once that's done, we're coming straight down. And then I need an Orniger and a general on there. 2 Ornigers, if I can afford it. Okay, that's fine. Right, going. Oh, what's this? Oh, I forgot to check Civil War as well. Give me more taxes. Which is that one. No. Public order, conning. Oh, this is different. With Rome, that one, I think it is, gives you tax. That's -5 tax when deployed. No. Research while deployed. No. No. I don't think we can collect taxes. Oh, you need to get shoved in an army then. +5 wealth from all commerce in a local province while deployed, cunning based. That might be alright. That's to... Alright, so this stuff's put in the army. Oh, hang on, where'd that go? This stuff's in the army, isn't it? Then this stuff affects the land. That's absolutely abysmal, by the way, of an ability. So is that I'm not losing tax. I'd be happy picking that up. The 5% wealth from all commerce. One to all attributes. Unlocks discredit. That's all rubbish for now. What's our base ability then? Public order and stuff like that? Hell yeah. It won't let me upgrade it. Minus 10% campaign movement range. Right, just give me something then. 10% authority research. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's go with that. Increased research. Right, now you... Nighttime battles. That's a good ability to have this early. Right, I want you to push across to Alexandria next turn. Right, Civil War. They're happy by 6, so we're not messing with that. Obviously, if they die, it'll be a different story. And how much do they control? We've gone down a notch, which is a shame. We've gone down to that one. I would like to be full strength. Anywho, if we die, if the general dies on any of them, we'll be triggered in a civil war anyway, so it'd be good. So we can just leave them back here and push south ourselves into Egypt. Enter now. Right, battery and brake white sorting all this out. Back in a sec. Yeah, alright, gun. Yeah. Galatia was... I did a test. I did Praetorian Guards versus the Galatian... what they called? Legionnaires. And the Praetorian Guards were only just winning, and I mean only just. The Galatians were sending between 5 and 6 stacks at me. So I decided to... What's this do? That's nice. So I decided to call it because it was getting to a point where things were just not being cost effective. So we needed a change.
What do you wish of me?
Why didn't anyone attack me? We met someone new.
And silent as a shadow.
Where is Egypt? Whoa, they're getting the teeth kicked in. That's where Egypt are. So I'm trying to come back to where we were because this is a breadbasket of, you know, the Roman era, and I had that much food as Rome. So I should have had ports instead, and I'm going to try and balance it better so we have an economy.
Commander.
Look at these tarts waiting to come at me.
Commander.
So then, if they've run off,
What do you wish of me?
We hunger for
should I just
battle.
plonk all this stuff in there then? And if anyone comes back, we just dance in between the two. Too early to say. Too early to say. I'll just let us sort this out for 1 sec. I've got something to tell you. Let's move these across.
Advance.
Move them up and in. Because there's no way that he can... Look, if you look at the red circle that's coming out of Athenia, it's coming right there. So for them to attack me, he's got to get his ass all the way around the back. So I'm going to disband him. Yeah, just him. Then I'm going to get rid of these two. Plus him. To give me somewhat of an economy. Now what I did, I set up tier 2 Spartan pikes. Not only against Praetorian guards, but also against the Galatian legionnaires. We walked through them, so Sparta's rank 2 units decimate late tier sword units, yeah. The long spear just steamrolls. It really does. It really does. So my idea was originally to replace these three, wasn't it? If we still need to wait, I'll replace them. Yeah, we still need to wait. So okay. What will this place need in terms of defense? It's going to have 5 pikes. Where am I? Where's my cav? We need one of them for cavalry. And then
Commander.
is that a navy? I can't tell. I'm not going to disband these units because it's counterproductive. Because I'm just disbanding them for no reason. But if I set sail now, everything's going to zerg for me because that's going to be a 20 stack in a minute. So I'm going to have to put a general in there. Can I afford one? No. Can't do it. Are you going to go braveheart your enemies with those pikes? Hold now. Yeah, pretty much. One more turn here. So one more turn here. We get the general there with the 2 onagers. And then we split off next turn and start coming down here. And they're just going to have to stand on their own 2 feet because I'm going to Egypt. And then we're going to come straight down here because it's the shortest distance. I seen death. It's the shortest distance. We're going to take this place. Then we're coming across and taking Alexandria and setting up a base here to a point where we can... I'll start disbanding stuff that I've got up here to replace them down here so we can start invading down south. But we, in doing that, we may end up start losing bits and bobs up here. That's the plan. Right, how's the politics looking? That's doing me head in a little bit, to be honest. But we're good. Yeah, one more turn and we're on the move. Let's go. Come on, have a fight with me. Do it. So he runs off around a corner and brings you down. Lovely. Oh, did you? No, of course you didn't. There's Pergamon. Oh no, that's up north. We're nearly there. We're nearly ready to start the next phase of this. But I've got 2 generals on the field. I'm hoping that I can put 4 on. Is that a navy? I think I've only got 1 spare general, to be honest. What are you? That's an admiral. There's no way. Again, this is going to be a risk that we're taking. That a navy of 6, whatever the hell they are, can take out a 20 stack. No way. Right, tell me what's in the water. Got a new gun today. I call it King Corporate. Nobody knows. What a name. Nice. One of them gunslingers. Yo!
Ready for orders.
We're going now. If this wipes, it's the attempt over and we'll start again. Like, that's death. That's death. Look. I don't want any death. Like, look, death. No, just go there.
On the move.
I don't like doing naval battles, I'll tell you that much. And I probably would auto-resolve that. Candidates. We've got 2 now, and we will pay for 1 as well. So here, we're going to grab this fella. We're going to reinstate a legacy. We're going to get you and 1 of them. You're going to go into town, and we're going to recruit 2 onagers. That's all. Why do you need 2 turns, bud? No one else is recruiting. Why do they need 2 turns? We had this. Something must have happened. And then you're coming here. You're going to raise an army. We're going to grab you.
Ready for orders. Call this a garrison.
You've got a ton of pikes, man. We've only got 5 pikes.
Ready for orders.
Do I or don't I? Every time I bloody hire one and paid the fee, they run. What was that? Dream Elements. Loki, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. They always run off. So let's see if they can come and actually take me like this. You've got some range.
Commander.
And we'll back up. And it's all about how I use what we've got, including slingers and stuff. I'm not hiring anything else. We're migrating. If that goes, it's just less I've got to worry about. And then if that goes, that's even less we've got to worry about. Because we're pushing down here. Right, I'm a little bit paranoid. But let's see how the migration goes. Good. Right, let's have a good old scrap. What have you got? What are these? Are these Tarantine? No, they're Citizen. That's fine. Are they Tarantine? I think Sarissa is equivalent of Tarantine. That's bloody Tarantine. I hate Tarantine cavalry. That's the pain. It's these units here that we've got to moderate. Yes, it is. Well, it's not default. I see it as a breadbasket. And I can make that much food there without needing fisheries. So, without needing fisheries, I can get trading ports. More trading ports I have, more money that we've got coming in. More money we've got coming in, more crap I can buy. And then there's also that gold mine to the south at Askham. That's what I'm trying to do anyway. So, we're going to have to do a little bit of a staggered defense. So, General. There's the Spartan pikes, which we don't want to use just yet. We're going to get these and we're going to plonk them right there. And I'm going to need some cannon fodder as well. Sorry boys, you're going to be cannon fodder in a minute.
Yours to command. Stay as you are.
Yep. Can't get any better than that. Right, you're going to go here. Hoplites. Go there.
Anyone who breaks formation will be punished.
Cannon fodder is going to stay here just for now. But when they start coming closer and we do need to run them down, I will. We're going to stretch them out a little bit more. Slingers, we're going to start. We know now that they can't fire over the buildings. It's only archers that can do that. So I'm going to start. Nope, wrong way. I'm going to start making this curve around.
Missiles awaiting targets.
Good. So they can fire across the... They're going to fire across the... And they're going to fire straight bloody into the heads. Right, and then we're going to creep them. Then I need to get the citizen cavalry hidden. Now this is something the Romans just don't have, is cavalry in the garrison. And we need to keep them hidden until the cavalry is dealt with. Alright. Here they come. Sarissa. No, it's just them that I don't like. And I'm pulling them back. We'll be able to deal with all this. Come on, suicide your cav. Or don't.
Citizen cavalry. Understood. Yours to command.
We've never seen them suicide round this way before. Focus your ammunition for these. Where are you going? Stop moving. Fire. Why are you having an issue blowing them up? Is it because of these? I think it might be. That's just dead. That's exactly what the problem is. That's not even a problem.
Spearmen ready for orders. Double time.
How can they see my cavalry when they're hidden? No, save your ammunition. See, they were going round for my cavalry and they were completely hidden. Right, let's get it hidden again. There you go. Look, cavalry's hidden and I bet you they come over this way. You know what? I ain't moving out of this place for your convenience. Where are you going? I'll tell you, I've seen more screwy AI as playing as the Greeks, I was going to say Rome, than any other faction. Where are you going? I know it's Greece, and it's a nice place to have a holiday, and all that stuff, and you want to put your feet up, and, you know, we're all Greeks here after all. You know, chop chop, crack on. What are they doing? I don't want to wait a bloody hour. Well, there's no way that I'm storming out against that. So what I'll do, I'll go capture this, and that'll pee them off, and they might come running back. God, I've not been to Greece in years, man. I miss that country. Goddamn top notch it is. Food, people. There you go. Have you copped on? Right, the Tarentine's gone. Slow down.
Quickly now.
Santorini is a major tourist destination. It's meant to be absolutely rammed. And unfortunately, I went to another part of Greece called Kos. Same thing. It's... If I'm touring places, I like to go where it's very traditional, you know what I mean? Rather than just blitz with commercial crap. Right, where are my youths?
Advance at speed!
Advance at speed. Spear infantry at your command.
Missiles ready and waiting! Citizen cavalry!
Advance, ready and waiting.
Go on, son, get in.
Swift riders at your command. Spears ready.
I misclicked.
Spartans! Melee horsemen, engage! Orders.
Ow, 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 ow.
Command. Forward. Advance at speed. You're forward.
One leg it. Does anyone else do that, right? You're playing a game and you get hit in some way, right? And you actually say, ow. Like it really hurt you.
Spearmen ready for
Even though it's just a bloody game.
orders.
Or was that just me being a complete fool? You know what? We're not letting them come back. Yes. Oh, let's move him out of the way. I went somewhere with me parents when I was much younger. It was a place called Cassiope, right? And, you know, it was right on the ocean and... or the sea, or whatever the hell you want to call it. Fresh fish coming in. You wanna... I wanna see you play MK then. MK? Yeah. I just...
Yours to command.
Alright, they're getting shredded. They are getting shredded.
At your command. Sparta! Understood. Missile infantry at your command.
What are they getting shredded by? Where are they?
Swift riders at your command.
But seriously, every time I get hit in a game, no matter how stupid it is, even if I crash, it's always ow, 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 ow. Mortal Kombat. Oh, yeah. You know what put me off that game, right? And I think it did with a lot of people. I had it on the Mega Drive back in the day, and I couldn't get too far. And I used to always get my teeth kicked in, but then I seen a video by, you know, Modern Vintage Game or whatever he's called. The game cheats. Whoa, no you don't. No you don't. Back up. What a weird pike wall formation. Look at this. Right now, we're going to focus this lot on the levy pikes. What the hell are they doing? Come on, commit all your troops. That's not fully committed yet. The men are wavering. Where's that other pike unit? Shut up, you. The only reason I keep him up there is so I get informed when the enemy general's dead. Wines keep coming back. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Look, they can sense they're moving this way back. Come on, boys. That's it. Get slinging. Good. No. Right, so we need to stop play. And then we need to get them to stop firing. Pikemen. Pikemen. Altists. Cav, get your backside over here. Well, the enemy general certainly got away. That's not a wipe, unfortunately. They survived. He survived. He survived. Leonidas, you're on the wrong team, mate. I thought this was Sparta and all that sort of stuff. Who knew? He's dead. Money! What's Egypt doing? They're next. What are you doing, Egypt? Oh, hello. Hello. Right. Right.
At your service, moving unseen.
That's just noise. What is that?
We must rest a while.
That's another admiral. An admiral. Another admiral. We're getting hunted, boys. What I don't want to do is go into that mode and realize that there's nowhere else we can move. And then they can just come in and go, bonk. Who's arisen? I've never even heard of them before. Right, that's where you live. Go and attack this place.
Yes.
It looks like we're going to have to do like a naval landing. I really don't want to do that.
Your orders?
Right, back home. Oh my word, they've got another stack here now. Bloody hell.
Commander?
For that stack, I think we might need some mercenaries. They've only got a wee bit of range.
The gods have brought these to you.
Okay, what can we get? I'm just trying to keep ourselves lasting up here until we can get across the water. No, wrong button. I'd like to see play Empire or Napoleon Total War as the British and be in full patriotic mode. now that you mention that, there's a mod on ModDB which I do want to play. 380. That's all my cash gone. I'll take. Why is this archer so much? No, I'm not hiring anything. We have to make the run on our own. We have to do it. And even if that means disbanding that, and we lose that and only come down to this island as we're making the migration to this place, so be it. Civil War first. The neutral, they can kiss me ass then. What's this do? 2 wealth from agriculture. 3 food. Oh man, that's a belting film. Pretty well from cultural regions. Hell yeah. Do you know what gets me in the mood more than anything? Right? Was playing something like Empire. And it's Mel Gibson's fault. Yeah, seriously. Just let me end this turn. Scalcer being someone from Liverpool if someone didn't know. Right, we're all good. Mel Gibson shoots a Scouser, right? And that knacks me like there's no tomorrow. And what do I mean by that? You know the film The Patriot? Where you've got the Redcoat who butchers one of Mel Gibson's sons and he goes like apeshit and ends up killing that bloke back. Well, that bloke's a Scouser. Yeah, and you killed a fellow Redcoat. That gets me going. So then that's twice. Mel Gibson has a go at the old English. Stupid reason, I know, but it sounds fun. You must always choose the lesser of 2 weevils. Yeah. But for very different reasons gone. Seen from different sides. What a skelter. A Scouser. Someone from Liverpool. You spell S-E-O-U. Whoa, that's got caps on. Scouser. And that's someone from Liverpool. Yeah. Someone from Manchester's called a Mank. Someone from Newcastle's called a Geordie. Someone from even my town were known as something. You know, but I'm not giving it away. Yeah. Then someone from a town that's close to Liverpool's called Runcorn. But they're not called Runcornians. They're called Plastic Scousers. Yeah. Plastic Scousers, because every single one of them sounds like they're from Liverpool. There's no variation in the accent. And because they're not from Liverpool but got a full-on Scouse accent, Plastic Scousers. Yeah. This front line's going to be mega weak. And we've got another full army to deal with, but like I say, you need to chill with them.
By your command. Spartan pikes! Return to your positions. Ready and waiting. Ready.
Donk.
Perioikoi hoplites!
Okay, and I'm going to group them. Youths, you know what, you're going to have to go with them, and then you're going to have to come out and group with these two. And we're going to have a crappy little defense here, unfortunately. Just for the time being.
Pike infantry ready.
Romy from Birmingham, oh yeah. Cockney from London. Yeah, it's funny how the name of what you're at doesn't match up with what's going on. Pursuit is a movie. Yes. But the general, person in charge, is a Scouser. What went on with the Roman challenge was I couldn't get past I was going to call it Galactica again, but I couldn't get past that faction again. Watching you when I lived in Lancashire. Still struggling with the Scouse accent. Where are you from, noob? Are you still in the UK now? Where have you moved to? Is it? Right, and then we're going to group them. Sorry, I'm getting carried away with the conversation rather than progressing forward. Well, the chat, I should say. Worst comes to worst, I can flip him to defend here as well. But we've got 0 reserves, so we need to absolutely blow everything up. Set up in a similar way as before. No, we need to make that a bit more awkward so we can get them all in, because remember we've got another big 20 stack army coming in. Go away, tree.
At your service. Waiting. Slingers. Yes, orders.
Originally from Russia, after Lancashire I moved to London. Alright. You got cracking English, mate. I've never have guessed.
Don't break formation. Citizen cavalry.
Russian language, right? The way that it looks looks like English or anyone who uses that type of alphabet. So, say like you've got here, start battle, and you was to shove a mirror next to it and see that completely reflected the other way around. To me, it just looks like letters are the wrong way around, and I can't get my head around it, and it can completely get scrambled in my head. Yeah. It seems an absolute brutal language to learn. I think I know no is nyet, and I'm probably butchering the pronunciation of that. I think that's no, innit? Thank you for the follow. Right, let's crack on with the battle. You're all in position. That's good. That's good. Leave them ready to fire and blow everything up as it comes in. I might not get him to shoot. Oh, okay. They've got pikes. So it'll be the Royal Peltists. and the pikemen. If the peltists go into the square box here, I basically bum rushing with the cav. I have not. The reason is, I am completely obsessed with this challenge. It's all I do. I can't shake it.
Spartan pikes! If we are victorious and live, I will sacrifice to Zeus and Ares for them.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
And what? Oh, there they are. Right, let's move out the bloody way. Because you know they can see us even though they can't see us. And I don't know if they've got cavalry supporting them. Yep, there's companion cavalry. That'd rip us a new butthole for starters.
Citizen cavalry, forward!
But it's shot cav, innit? Yeah, brav.
Melee cavalry ready. Understood.
One fact. We actually inherited the alphabet from the Greek. From Greece. Yeah, because you've got that the split that happened in Christianity where Coptic. I'm gonna go with the word Coptic. I don't know why. But either way, I love it where you see them. You know, the traditional priestess, and they look very Greek and Roman. You know, where they're swinging the incense with a big cracking beard and the big hats on. Orthodox. Is it Orthodox or Coptic? It's one of them. And then chanting. It doesn't matter what you do chanting in. You know, it doesn't matter what language it's in or what the hell it's about. I don't care how holy it sounds. It sounds bloody great. Right. And some of the best Warhammer music is the chants.
Swift riders at your command.
Orthodox, that's the one.
Citizen cavalry!
Oh, and me missus is Irish, right? And just a little difference in the hang on one second, in the language and just slang for stuff, which I absolutely love. You're gonna come for me, aren't you?
Your command. Advance at speed. Riders, advance.
I can't even remember the English word for it. English slang for it. HBO miniseries. Alright. You're not using it on the cav.
Citizen cavalry!
We await your command.
Should be okay.
Slingers!
Where is he? Don't worry about them. You've got him. There's stuff that's more terrifying. That's more cav. Pikeman, fire. Right, you slap them in the back of the head, that's fine.
General! Charge!
They broke through here. So yeah, we've got the word over here. We've got chav. You know, for the people who are just, again, I call them right ones, who act a particular way, right? The Irish
Our general is under attack.
calls people like that knackers. But that in slang for English people means bollocks. But I just find knacker is an absolute brilliant word to describe him. Oh, where the hell are we going? We all going on holiday again? In fact, run over here. What are you doing? Right, so we've got Suicide Cav just dealt with.
General, understood.
We need to be careful because their numbers are right down. I just let them suicide onto the wall because remember they've got a butt ton of pikes. I'm trying to survive against. What the hell is going on over here? Right, militia hoplites, hoplites, hoplites. I don't care about how many bloody hoplites you've got. Are you really gonna run out after me? No, right. So stop running over there and come back. If I run out after these, I'm dead. Start coming back this way. Where's your pikes? Hoplites, hoplites, hoplites some more, hoplites even more. Pikes, pikes, there you go, there's some levy pikemen. Pikes, no. Pikes, damaged. Damaged. Alright, I've seen 2 whole pikemen. Make that 3. Make that 4. Alright, there's all the pikemen in the back. Okay, we found them. But I'm not going to chase after them. But yeah, there's 2 chants from Warhammer that I'm always putting on. Why don't wait for them to make a bloody move? I'll see if I can find... Are they coming in now? I think they may just be. And it sends shivers down your spines. It's the one... There's 2 of them. Right? Just let's see if we can see it. Find them. There's 2 of them. War... Oh, bloody hell, what are we doing? Warhammer chant. There's 2. There's this one that I've been playing on the stream. Bloody hell, it's 12 years old. Right, let's rewind that. This is ace, this. Hang on, can I shut the music up for this game first so you can hear it? Sound. Music. This is epic. And I'll probably get copyrighted up to Yazoo, but it's not exactly going to make much money on YouTube, is it? But just, this is old, but it just makes me want to play Dawn of War again. And then there's another version that I want you to listen to. It's so bloody good. Right, if I was just to hide the cav round here, will you go off your head and come for me? Because like, I'd rather lose than game it. Doesn't this just send shivers down your spine, man? And what I love as well is, look at that artwork. How awesome's that? What are they doing? Oh, look at the lone little horsey. Oh no, there's 10 of them. They seriously running around with 10 horses trying to bloody pin my cavalry down. Why is there only 1? Right, do I need to slow this down now? Are they coming back? Or are they just going to lock up again? Give them the morale penalty. Charge the buggers. Right, slowing it down. Because every unit lost is a complete morale penalty. But yeah, I absolutely adore this. What's playing? I never played Dawn of War 3, but I do miss it. And people say Dawn of War 2 is not as good. But the expansion that they released for that, I think it was Chaos Rising. The fact where you could play a complete corrupted playthrough, I always thought was great. Are you a pikeman? No, you're a hoplite. What are you, a pikeman? No, you're a hoplite. Right, just move, will you? Seriously, what you doing, man? I wish I had an Ornega. Because they'd come at me if I had an Ornega. I'm not charging you. It's crazy if I do. I lose. If I charge you, I lose. Oh, here we go. Are we? Someone's lit a spark under their ass. Your troops are hidden. You can't see them. Look, you've got visibility on that. Right, that's just finished. Where's the other one? Is it that one for 10 hours? Or is that the same one? I think that's the same. That's the same one. Where's? Oh, it is. I think this one's even better. And again, look at the artwork. How beast is that? Where are you going? Oh, come on. Come on. You're going the right way. Yep. King is carry on. Oh, here we go. This might be the massacre now. You had your nice little holiday. Oh, you... Oh, hang on. Yeah. Come on, come on, Beltist. You know you want to come this way. Come on. Come on, General. Come on. You know you want to. Whoa. I'm not religious or anything like that, but that chant is just top notch, right? Blood them up. And then... Come on, come on. Keep bringing your bloody peltists this way. Come on, just a bit bloody further. No! Stupid bloody peltists. I'll play with you though.
Missile infantry.
Seriously, how many shot cav? You've got 19 left. Right, back up, back up, back up, back up. Don't like shot cav. Blow them up. What the hell? Elite cab indeed. Right, shut up with that stuff now. You'll turn around in a minute.
Spear infantry, ready.
Get in the trees.
An entire unit has perished.
Who the hell's perished? Oh, yeah, them. The pelter's got him. And he's just gonna sit there and do bugger all. I can't let him get me cav.
Melee cavalry ready. Advance at speed.
You know what? I'm getting bored.
Commander.
I'm beyond bored.
Riders, advance. Charge.
Orders.
Diamond for me!
Can I get you lot to fight on them?
Understood.
Right.
Youths!
Youths.
At the double.
Wow, wow, wow. They're getting burnt away. They're getting burnt away.
Cryptes!
And then we've only took 5 of them out and they're pelting away at this line. One youths.
Double time! For glory!
Still not broke. 3. It's fighting down to the last one. I think this is where I officially go. Bye-bye.
Slingers! Now! Commander!
Right, have a scrap with them because I've got nothing else to take
Perioikoi pikemen!
the brunt of this attack now. We're out.
Slingers! Sparta! Spear infantry, at your command! Slingers! Loose! By your command! At speed! Spearmen, at the ready!
What in the hell is going on?
Advance at speed! Youth! At the double! Slingers! Advance at speed!
Yes, Commander.
Missiles awaiting targets! Cryptes! Youth!
This is silly.
Double time! Slingers! Get them! Any of them! Missile infantry! Slingers! Double time! Ready! Cryptes!
The reason I keep retreating him, I'm just trying to stop him pelting him. Still remember, we've got a lot to get through. We're walking slow for.
Orders! Charge! Spear infantry, ready!
Swift riders at your command.
Are you out of stuff to pelt me with?
Halt now! Citizen cavalry!
Melee cavalry ready.
Go on, engage me pikes.
Citizen cavalry!
Swift melee cavalry.
You had to engage me pikes, you silly sods.
Melee cavalry ready. Advance!
Your orders.
Engage! Citizen cavalry! Youths! Quick march! Advance at speed!
Melee cavalry ready.
I was going to say to
General
kill
is
him.
dead.
They're nearly gone. We just need to protect this front line just a little bit longer. Oh, no, he's still in the fight, boys.
And riders advance! By your command! All riders at the double! Forward! Ready! Double time! Ready! Commander!
Don't have to fight down to the last man.
Captors! Again! Ready!
Looks like they are.
Yes, Commander!
Well, the enemy general's dead. Get that cavalry unit out of the way because I don't want him to. He's wavering. There we go. Flash, flash, flash.
Your orders!
Get rid of the peltists.
Youths! At speed!
16, 15. Nearly done. Wavering.
Slingers! Stop now!
Right, stop that. We can put the music back on for the in-game as well. Sound... Dink. What the hell? Another reason to have an Onager. Look at that. Oh, come on. Where are you going?
Captors! At the double!
My word, do I need an Onager right now? Here you go. Could have just signed me on death warrant, but you know, good. There's no more range left, which is also good.
Citizen cavalry!
Right, are you going to send anything my way? Yep.
Missile!
Are you a pike? Nope, don't care about you. Are you a pike? Yep, you're a pike. Fire on them.
Youths!
Right, pull the youths back.
Advance at speed!
Question is, do I throw them round, or are we just gonna need to basically fill all this with as much as we can? Keep firing on them pikemen, make them bloody break. Hoplites, hoplites.
Spartans! Slingers!
Break them.
Huntsmen!
Pikes. There we go. I probably screwed myself by doing this, but oh well.
Melee horsemen!
Right, let's swing around. Please come right round. You coming around the corner? Yes, you are. No, you're not.
Orders!
There's some more pikes we can't deal with.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
There goes the ammunition.
Loose!
What am I taking hits from? Peltists. Bloody peltists. Kill him.
Perioikoi! Cryptors! Sparta! Cut them down! Perioikoi hoplites! Perioikoi pikemen!
Who's that? Hoplites. You know what? Let's try and make them back up from here. Pull some weight off this front line, so we should be okay.
Perioikoi pikemen! Cut them down! By your command! At your service,
I've literally got no spare pikes.
citizen cavalry!
There we go. We're pulling these ones back. Ooh la la. We don't get opportunities like this often. That's one of those. That's wavering. Why isn't that going up?
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Hey Twitch, I'm doing this is the Total War achievement on Legendary. I'm doing it as the Greeks at the moment. I completely messed up as the Iceni and the Romans. They're just not defensive enough. There's nothing left there. I could really do with them breaking these decisively and then smashing into the back of them. Who's wavering? Right, General. Because of all these bloody pikemen. You know what? Don't send them in yet. Send these in as an alternative. You killed him yet? Nearly.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Melee cavalry ready. Engage, Commander.
That's a good hit. That was an absolute belting hit. That's a get in, lads. Get the hell in. I'll show you everything now, Twitch. Now, let me go back to Steam. The challenge that we're doing, it's called This is Total War. Win the game having declared war on every faction the turn you encounter them, as well as never negotiating peace. We're doing that on Legendary, which it's not recommended that you do. Give me $2 grand, baby. Only if that was real life money. Oh, hang on, I want to be killed from this. I've wrecked him. Again, it still could be game over because of I'm trying to move to Egypt. But it seems like everyone's sending the bloody navies after me. So, right, are we still at war with everyone? Yep. We're so close. Where's my spy? We got anything this way? Because I don't want to do an amphibious assault on the place.
Returning to land.
Man, that's another turn, and then we die.
What
I need you to land now and have a perv over here. Because if I can land this army now, which is not in the vicinity of being caught by these, right? And we've got free movement, I'm charging Alexandria right off the bat.
Ready for battle.
Now, the state of the garrison. Woof. Okay. I'm leaving things as they are. We're not changing a damn thing. Right, what are we researching now? That one. Oh, wealth from all regions. And we get -2 corruption. And then I need to consider... That's ram speed, ship ram speed, morale for all land units. Again, I think that's pretty pivotal what we've just got there. Then this one. But yeah, I'm trying to move down here as quickly as I can. What's that Imperium? Oh, it's bloody miles off until I can get 2 more generals and Civil War. Oh, they're happy enough. He's 18. Why can't I get him married? Must be 20 years old. Oh, okay, right then. Burn off. Ending the turn again. And I'll see what goes on here. They might just hire all the mercenaries in the area and come back again. I'm hoping that they run off. Whoa, levels up our us.
At your service.
What's this do again? Research rate. Can I? No, I can't do the other thing that I wanted. It's something down here, isn't it? It's that one, I think. Yep. 5% wealth from all commerce. Can I do that instead? Yep. No. Oh, our rank's too low. Right, I'll do that then. Right, let's level you up. Yeah, thank you. And thank you. I know I've got money that I could put into these and maybe get the occasional mercenary, but I don't want to mess up the money that we might need should... oh no, I'm not really bothered if one of them dies and we get a civil war and lose land up there. I want it to establish the new base in the south. Oh, they've come back again. Right. A little bit different this time, isn't it? Right, let's go. They've hired some better units. They've got... Please don't tell me they're Tarantine. I bloody hate Tarantine, Cav. Right. Are they Tarantine? Oh, of course it's bloody Tarantine. The most annoying, frustrating, drive you up the wall Cav. Plus they absolutely shred. Pikes.
General, stay as you are. Orders. Spartan pikes. Back to your position.
So we need some sacrificial lambs for this.
Pikes at the ready.
Just in case they try and get bloody creative or feel special to come and flank me around the back. And then I'm going to put some hoplites right there to reinforce them. These are just... Oh no, it's not those two. You're just noising in the way, so let's put you in 3. And these are going to go there. Group them. And I'm afraid that you're cannon fodder. I want you to take the brunt of the attack off the range stuff. You're going to be chasing him, and then you're going to be running back, and all that sort of stuff. Right, back. Where the hell's this fella? Yeah, I thought that was you. And then we're going to be obviously moving the general from the corner, unlike we did before. He can go there. So was it you I had on defense here? I think it was. Okay. Slingers. Let's do the usual shape that we do. going to group all them.
Anyone who breaks formation will be punished.
You can fire as much as you like for the moment, but it should blow the Tarantine up. And then I'm going to hide my cavalry, even though we know they can see it even if it's invisible. So we're going to start my cavalry here, and I'm just going to swing it round the corner. Right, we're good to go.
At your service. If we are victorious and live, I will sacrifice to Zeus and Ares for their favor.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Oh, they got reinforcements too, have they?
Fight with honor, and all will be well.
Where's the reinforcements? There they are. Hoplites and peltists. Of course they get more bloody peltists. Right, let's move over here. Do not chase me with your bloody Tarantine. You want to come this way and suicide him. Oh, they're going to do absolutely sod all. Is it? Are you going to move now?
Missiles awaiting targets. Cryptes!
Right, leave my pikes alone.
At the double! Advance at speed! At speed!
Leaving my pikes alone.
March! At speed! Quick march! At speed! Advance at speed!
Hey, that was a cheeky shot. That's still coming over the top of these. Come on,
Slingers!
aim at them.
Orders understood. Spartans!
Advance! Double time!
Missiles ready and waiting. Fire at will.
Ready and waiting! At speed!
By your command. Attack their position. Use. Understood.
We've got peltists coming in.
Missile infantry.
Pikes, fire.
Commander!
Sparta!
Advance at speed!
Hoplites, don't care. Right, start pulling these right back.
Double time!
Ready and waiting. At the double. Yours to command.
Whoa, no, 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 no. Group 6.
Back to your positions. Double time.
Orders!
Ready for orders.
Hoplites, hoplites, hoplites. Pikemen. Hoplites. Get rid of them.
Cryptes! Orders understood.
They'll wear them down. Pikemen, pikemen, pikemen. Give them a good volley in the face, will ya?
We await your command.
Pikes.
The enemy.
More peltists on the way.
Slingers.
Pikes, fire. seriously fire any more on them? Levy pikes, levy pikes.
Pikes! Perioikoi pikemen!
General! Advance at speed! Slingers! Take aim! What are you waiting?
No, don't do anything stupid.
At the double! Slingers! Loose! General! Advance at speed!
I think they're about to do something stupid though.
Pikes at the ready! General! Quick march! Pike infantry ready! Yours to command!
Right, stop bringing these back.
Spartan pikes! At the double! Missile infantry! Double time! Ready for orders! Move at speed! At speed! Youths! Double time! Missile infantry at your command! Advance at speed!
That's a bit of a mess.
Advance at speed!
That's another peltist. And that's some more pikes.
Slingers!
You know, let's go harass them.
Double time! Pike infantry at your command! General! Slingers! Fire! Sparta! At speed! Spartans! Pikes ready! At your service! Sparta! At the double! Orders! Understood! Advance at speed!
They just engage. It'd be great.
General! Quick march! Spartan pikes! At speed! By your command! Slingers! Your orders!
The men are wavering.
Whoa, that's not good over there, man.
Advance at speed! Spartans! By your command! Advance!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Wow, he's turning face.
The enemy general is dead.
There you go, another victory. He just won't bugger off, will he? Got a feeling him and that one will survive. Yeah, the stream's still working. Everything's fine. Be taking that money. Come on. Yeah, next faction. Where are you going? Oh, here we go. What's this in me way?
Yes.
Mice, in your service, I never tire.
I could land there and attack next turn.
It is an honor to serve. Forming a blockade.
Woo! I can attack now. Where are you, boys? Yeah. Give me $2,000. We got new neighbours? No. Good. Yes, these maybe. -4 food, or we've met a whole new load of people.
I will be a patient audience for your.
Welcome, friend. Welcome. Come.
Right. What have we encountered? Oh, you gotta be joking me. Right, delete that. Delete that. And delete that. Oh, where are you at? That might be a worthwhile investment. That I don't like, because we will not replenish this next turn. You stop following me. That's the gem that I'm after. Two more turns for the tax. Okay. Civil War. 5 were good. Good. Right, goodbye. Hello. Alright, Egypt's pulling back. We've arrived in Egypt anyway. No. Alright, Rhodes is going absolute batty. Son comes of age. Where is my spy? Can you come this way, please? Come on, let this work. Let this work. You know you want to. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, he's not got it. Egyptian pikes. The pikes are not a patch on mine, so I'm not worried about that.
Commander.
I can't even attack them in one turn. That's weird.
How can I be of assistance?
No one knew.
Ready for orders.
That's going to be interesting. That's going to be very interesting. To save a wee bit of money.
Commander.
Let me check something. Oh, you haven't got it either. Neither do you.
At your command.
Do you?
Commander.
Yes, you do. Yes, he bloody does. What's your name, my good friend? Oh, I don't even know what his name is. What is it? Galanos. How old's Galanos?
Ready for orders.
69. He's going to be dead any minute. Right. So, we want to go there. No, not my dynasty. No, not mine. No, not mine. Right, I'm not paying for anyone else then. Bugger it. We'll do it the hard way.
Ready for battle.
Right, we need a building here. Give me one of these. Garrison is appalling. I want that. I want that more than anything else. Next. Civil War first. No chance. Good. Right, let's go. Oh, here we go. Hello. Oh, bloody Tarantine Cav, man. I'm sick of him. This is fine, yeah. Right, you're not going over there. You're gonna come here.
Ready for orders.
It's where the next army's coming in from that's the issue.
As you command. Ships waiting. Understood.
Right, group.
Stay in formation. Pikes ready. We await your
Pikes.
Hold formation. Cryptors.
Youths.
Stay in formation.
Slingers.
Infantry. As you were. Ready.
Onagers.
As you are. Ready.
Cav.
Return to your positions.
Let me have a think. Right, Bugger. Right, Bugger defending this, okay? I'm not going to bother. They can have it. I'm going to pike up there, here, and there. I'm going to set one Onager right there. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to blow all that up in time. But I'm certainly going to try. So you know what? We could pull that right back to encourage him to land. We could also put you right there. So they will land. Priority is him in the middle. This one's going to go... here. Presuming that they're going to come and land at this beachhead. That's got all that covered. I can increase the arc a little bit if we just rotate them.
As you command.
There we go, that's a much better arc. You're just blowing them up, straight up.
Ballista.
Then... because if I was to fire this over and just blow him up, that's a joke. I just ran my cavalry into all that. My biggest issue is you, sir. So, let's get all this started. Right, you're going and defending right there. I need 3 of yous now, which is going to leave that exposed. But you can pull the weight up there, can't you? Go to there. 1, 2, 3. Goes there.
Form phalanx.
Pike phalanx there as well.
Phalanx. Orders understood.
And get the youths there to back it up just in case they're still pikes. Well, they're not pikes, they're still spears, I should say. Put them 2 there. These 2 here. You know what? I'm actually going to swap you out. I'm going to put these 2 dinguses over here on defense. Because if I can deal with the cav, I can then flip the army.
Spartans.
Let them on their own little group.
Return to your positions.
I thought they were all pikes. Let's check what the pikes are. So we've got... yeah, you're a pike unit. That's what I thought. Right, you... I want you to join that group. And then, where is he? Hey, your own little group.
Ready.
You alright, mate? How's it going? Oh, cool. How's things in Brazil? Right, we just need to position the general. And then get the cav ready to chase all that range down should we miss any. Right, 1's in position, so is group 2. Pikes are down, group 3's in position. So is group 4. What are you doing? You're on the front line with all them. What group do you compose? You're the 3's, the 4's are here and ready. Thank you for the follow. I take that to you, Mr. Brazilian. Yes, it is. Right. And then we're waiting for them to move in. Your first priority target's them. Right, fire on my command only. Staying there waiting. You're on there waiting. And you're spurt right. So remember, they've got a navy coming in. So can you fire straight away? No, you nearly can. Right, we'll be starting with the navy.
Support ships at your command.
Activate.
Reform.
I need to go ram them.
Moving out.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Victory to Poseidon, in the hope that he drowns
Right, they're coming from over there.
Make ready. Ballista!
Good job.
Ballista! At your service.
Keep waiting.
Ballista! Ready for orders.
Blow that up first.
Now!
Support ships ready and waiting.
Ballista! Your orders. Loose! Orders. Fire on the enemy!
Do a better job than that.
Ballista! Yours to command.
How'd that not blow that one up?
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Ballista! Fire! Field artillery! Yours to command. Orders understood. Ready and waiting. Fire on the enemy! Take aim! Ballista! Now!
Can't get much closer than that, mate.
Loose! Your orders! Now! Ballista! Loose! Ready and waiting! Fire on the enemy!
We await your command. Quickly now.
Ballista! Field artillery ready! Fire!
Your orders. Orders double time. Ready. Spears ready.
Quick march! Ready! Field artillery, yours to command. General, and for glory. Charge! Ballista!
Keep going. Thank you for the follow.
Your orders? Charge! Ready!
Let's focus over here now.
Fire on the enemy! Field artillery ready!
At your command.
We await your command! Field artillery awaiting orders! Loose! Ballista!
Our general is under attack.
Ready and waiting!
Worry about the general, man.
Your command. Field artillery, yours to command! Your orders? Now!
Our mission awaits your orders.
Ready for orders!
What?
Now!
Melee cavalry ready.
Ballista! Fire on the enemy! We await your command! Fire on the enemy!
Support ships ready and waiting.
Yeah, they're taking long enough to kill all them, aren't you?
Engage! Ready and waiting! Take aim! Ballista!
Get wrecked, son.
our units has used all its ammunition.
Why don't you please just blow it up? He's done an absolute ace job. You've just been fapping around non-stop. Oh, there you go. Thank you.
Fire on the enemy! Our missiles await your orders. Ready for orders. At the double. Ballista!
Shot.
Take aim!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. If I can take these two out, I don't care about the range landing.
Fire on the enemy!
That's a shot. That's a shot. Again. Again. Come on. There you go. That's gone.
Fire on the enemy!
That's a good shot. And again. Oh man, you keep missing. There we go.
Field artillery awaiting orders.
There's another one down. And again.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Right, sink them.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Oh, what a shame.
Spartan pikes! Perioikoi pikemen! Quick march! Missile infantry at your command! Spartan pikes! At speed! Orders! Commander! Orders! Double time!
That's just normal cav, isn't it? I gotta be very careful here.
Perioikoi hoplites! Citizen cavalry! By your command! Double time!
We've also got flanking potential there.
Youths!
Where's the youth?
Captors! Advance the speed! Citizen cavalry!
Slow advance on this lot.
Pikemen, ready for orders! Understood! Missile infantry! And the double! Perioikoi hoplites! Spartan pikes! General! At speed! Spartans! Double time! Pike infantry ready! Missiles awaiting targets!
We've been suicide cav today.
Halt!
That's a yes.
General! At speed!
Just let them do the thing.
Slingers! As you command! Your orders? At the double! Pike infantry at your command! Perioikoi pikemen!
Right. More again. Hello.
Pikes ready. Move out. Missiles ready and waiting. General, advance at speed. Sparta. Marching order.
I know it's tedious what I'm doing, but I can't afford a single death in this place. I just can't afford it. What's going on with these? That's going a bit weird.
Spartan pikes. Sparta. Spartan pikes. Pikes at the ready. Cut them down.
Alright, so let's start reforming over here now. They have Tarantine, which is a big worry.
Missile infantry ready. Pike infantry at your command. Advance at speed. Slingers, double time.
Speed up. Let's take care of these first.
Spartan pikes. Quick march. Slingers. And the double. Orders. Yes, Commander.
Gotta do this then.
At speed. Pikes ready. Quick march. Slingers. At speed. Spartan pikes. Move out. General. Spartans. Slingers. Quick march.
Are they suiciding? I think they're suiciding.
Spartan pikes. Slingers. Yes, Commander.
You suiciding? Yep. Here we go. The Tarantine's on the move over here now.
Slingers. Loose. Perioikoi pikemen. Perioikoi pikemen. By your command. Commander, as you command. Missile infantry at your command. Sparta! Missile infantry. Pike infantry at your command. At speed. Slingers! Orders understood. General. Missile infantry at your command.
Just have a pop at him. No, they're bringing the general back. Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. Stop. It's a bit of pain.
Missiles awaiting targets. Yours to command. Perioikoi pikemen. Quick march.
I'd say we probably lost about 100 men in this.
Double
Is he gonna let me just get there and bloody poke you on? Yeah. You suiciding? That's a yes. Uh-oh. Okay, you know what you can do? Come give that a good old ramming. We'll give that a good old ramming too. You know what? You go over there. You go over there. And then we both converge on it. This fight took way longer than necessary, but I'm going to laugh my head off at how many men have died. I'm saying about 100, between 100 and 200 men we've lost. Ow. Ow. Bye. We lost 88. They're just done. Everything's gone for them. Right, let's play safe for a bit longer. And the money? $3 grand. Bye-bye. What's this? Local bandits refuse. It's just to intimidate the opposition, which I don't want. Oh, you saw it. You've actually put him behind the wall. We're losing money as well. What do I want to do? At the moment, we're stuck making any advances because I want that general to actually leave the town. So I'm thinking, should I, as much as we'll lose this place, right? I am considering fortifying right in the face there. But it is way better to turtle and defend. Yes, they are, mister. Because if I go right in the face and fortify there, they might go, oh Christ, we're next, leg it boys, and run off. But if I do that, they are here next turn. I don't know what to do here. Alternatively, we go take that place and burn it down, and then we keep to the road and swing back around to Kush. And, you know, I'm thinking of burning and pillaging my way all the way down south here until I've locked this down. Just ignore Egypt. Burn, pillage, burn all this, pillage the bloody lot of it until I've got the gold mine. Then turn around and fight properly. And on the way, I would have caused so much havoc in terms of burning and pillaging. Let me see in diplomacy who the Seleucids are at war with. Absolutely bloody everyone, and I love every second of it. Because burning and pillaging, right? All the way to the gold mine. Can we reach this in one turn? That'll determine everything. Oh man, I can't see. Stupid bloody box. Get out of my way. Yeah, we can. But I know for a fact that takes like 2 turns. And we're going to have to do it progressively. You got across here. Can you tell me what's even there? No.
Swift and silent as a shadow.
Oh man, we just missed out.
Ready for battle.
Right, can you go stand right on the border then?
March.
There's nothing here. That's lost. And then we move down here and we'll burn and pillage that on Kush. The Seleucids make the achievement too. Yes, they do. I think they're trying to do it. But that's good for me because it's not just a pure focus on me like Epirus is doing. And all the factions up there. So let's go take this place. That's an auto resolve. 93%, that's fine. That's going to be like a turn or 2 recovery. Hey, blood, I am indeed. Don't know how much longer I've got left in me, though. Bash. 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 You're going to come down here and take this. I think I'm slowly going to migrate down here and make that my priority and just loot and pillage on the way and leave the defense that we've got in place there and here to do its job. That's the big issue coming through. Just get rid of it. Give me some of that stuff. It's fine. Level up again. Campaign movement range, charge bonus, sure, why not? So I think that's going to take me... The only way that I do a big massive movement down there is if I get the spy and they can have a perv over the border and then I'd know that I'd be safe cutting straight across. And if that doesn't happen, I don't move. That way it's going to be move, fortify, move, fortify, move, fortify. So we're going to come up here, burn and pillage. Then I'll probably come across this side. Pike archers and onagers. And some cavalry. It's a mixture. Give me that just in case. Now that ability I could have done with when we just landed here. So what do I want to research next? We've got an extra 3% replenishment rate and better ships, which I'm not really fussed on at the minute. That just makes cheaper mercenaries. Combat posts. That's stuff for the ships. 5 morale on land. We've got other things that are by far superior. Wealth from agriculture. 5 wealth from culture, all regions, yes please. Tax rate instead, 5 turns, get that done. And then we want to consider growth and all that. So my idea is to fight my way down here, get this region with the gold mine, and then push up. And obviously across as well. And hopefully we can still hold on to everything up north. That's the idea. And we're still researching in the process. So with this, 2 turns, 3 turns. That's what we've got to be careful of though. If this gets too damaged and too diminished, it's not going to work, our pillaging mission. But saying that, we could get to bloody Memphis, find Alexandria empty, and I'll take it and I'll stay. I'm just trying to cause these so many problems that they all spread out. Anyway, next. Civil War. Oh, they're happy as Larry. That's great. But He won't be now because all these need to get married. And we can't do that. And we can't do that because he's not old enough. Okay, next. And I'll tell you what's better as well is only... This is fine. Only having to deal with... Is that it? Oh, that's all you're sending and you can take over? That's fine. I won? Only having to deal with one other political party rather than 3 others, because when you play Rome... Yeah, thank you. When you play Rome, you've got the Senate and 2 other houses, I believe. So there's 3 in total. It might not even be the Senate, but I know it's 3 other families. You can oust 1, but you're always balancing another 2, and the amount of money that sups away. Either way, it's all defeat. All right, go nuts. I'm going to bypass that. That can burn on. I actually want them to take this.
The storm
No. Just got to be careful of how much damage we take per fight, because I've realised even that one at 96% that we had, that on the cavalry that it caused the majority of the damage on is taking like three turns to recover. The amount of Rhodes bloody armies I've sunk, mate. You need to pick a new target. What's this? No. Good. Even better. So, that's all destroyed. They've took that back. We're up to 21k. No food. Fair enough. What's going on down here? Now that is interesting. What's this army? That is just noise. I want to fight that. I just go there without causing damage.
Ready for further orders.
Right, we're around them now. We'll fortify on the way to fight this, and I'm sure if you go into that, you get 50 unless reinforcement range plus 4 replenishment rate of units. Okay, that's fine. I'm still think that we're in a good enough shape to absolutely kick the crap out of them. Right, I'm still happy. What's going on? Hello. You assholes starting to come around here now. Okay, if you decide to, that's fine. Again, all this money is good. Oh. Alright, they did a little whoodoosh. Oh no, they got the teeth kicked in, that's why they retreated. And they're doing the same thing again. They've just chucked everything at Alexandria. Pergamon's showing up. Nazamond, whatever. Does that mean that I've now met you? I think I'm already at war with them. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, cool. And I'm hoping that whoever this is here is not at war with them. I know we're not going to get replenishment, but I don't care. Yeah, so what? Is there anything here first? There's not. Right, go tell me what's going on up here. They're getting the shit sieged out of them. I can't get there in one turn, so I'm going to drain that to halfway and fortify. Bloody hell, that's no movement.
On the move. You there! Get to work!
Does that really matter though? Really, in the grand scope of things? Because we're not replenishing. They're fighting.
Laying siege to the settlement.
My skill.
Yeah,
Observe.
keep your eye on them.
Sir.
No, I want to get as close to him as possible. Because I want to scoop it up next turn. They're just standing around. That's fine. Not doing your job. I seen. Faction arises. Fine. Did Tribal Confederation. Okay. Did I see population expansion? Or am I? Yeah, I'm imagining things. Faction destroyed. We're at war with everyone still. Great. Because I'm hoping, because they've got so few troops, that those two are not at war. And let's check diplomacy for that. I asked the wrong one. I'm going to have to talk to him, aren't I? This is the screaming one. Right, you are at war with me only. They're going to back off and are weak as hell. That's great. That's actually a good thing. That's another buffer zone. Because they're only on there with not even a 1 stack. They're not at war with them, so they're just going to retreat. That's better for me. Next. I wonder if they'll keep the siege up knowing that I'm knocking on their door. Rebellion. Where? Oh no. That's not a good place for the rebellion to happen. That might be a mercenary job to wipe it out, because we've got the money. No, they're going all out with that.
At your command. Ready for battle.
Sure, why not?
Commander.
Yeah, we're not repairing that either. How many turns? You can hold out for 2. Guess what? I'm going to come and smack you in the head on the next turn.
How can I be of assistance?
Right. Who wants that? Don't care. Let's go over here.
Swifter than Hermes.
Reinforcements are arriving.
What do you wish of me? Mischief.
Ah.
Was there any doubt?
I wonder if they'll be able to reach then next turn to reinforce. That's going to be funny, whatever the outcome of that is. Interference.
Ready for orders.
Can I just right click him and the garrison will come out with me? Should do.
Ready for battle. To battle.
No, it won't. How many men you got?
Ready for orders.
Give me a slinger. 2, 2, 3, 3. What she's got? She costs 308. And you cost 3, and then 1 of them.
At your command.
Go kill it. Gonna make no difference. Thank you. Beautiful.
Advance.
Let's take you back to town.
Commander. Set up the watch.
And then kick these 2 out. Ideally, I like my rebellions there. Okay, we're still at war with everyone. How's the politics of the world? Wow. Okay, 23. And the terms of power? It could be better. You could raid it if you left the merc there. I don't like paying for him, and I don't want to cause a rebellion in my own territory. We're okay. We're going to see what goes on here. Let's go and end the turn. Oh, here we go. We got level ups.
At your service.
Okay, I want that.
My skills are yours.
What's this do? Research when departing enemy territory. Yes, please. And the family. He needs one of them. Might as well do it now while they're happy with 23. Getting married. Anything for research? No, I'll take that then. You all up on stuff. There you go. I think that means that it's all cards and I've got no others left. Yeah, okay, I was just testing that.
At your command.
It's going to be so funny to see what happens here. 2 turns, right, let's go.
This senseless war can end today, but only if you see matters as they are.
Or you can just shut up. What's Kush gonna do?
It is a simple.
No. I wish I could. Oof. Counter the rumours. Where? Oh, that'll be fun. Slave problems. Oh, they took it.
You can call me next. On the road again.
It's got no garrison. That's just noise. And I can tell. What does sabotaging the army actually do? Reduces movement range of the enemy army, and I know it stops them from reinforcing as well. That's just a wasted bit of money.
How can I be of assistance?
So look what's going on at home first before we go and take that. This is a strongly held island.
Ready for orders.
Right. I need to prepare for the slaves. And all that kicking off. Got a wife. What's this? And gift. No, do a favour. Definitely not. Culture and all that type of stuff. We may as well take advantage of all that while we can. Thank you. Fine. Oh, you can have that too. Right, let's go take Alexandria.
Ready for battle.
Oh, hang on, there's one other thing. Politics. Who's this fella? One of your magistrates is complaining about the lack of slaves in his province. Really? And we're about to have a slave rebellion? He feels that more slaves would help improve the productivity of his land and boost the local economy. Purchase more. Make them work harder. Purchase more, make them work harder. Yeah, make them work harder. They're kicking off anyway, so I don't want any more. I don't like the slave economy, man. It always causes too many headaches. Alright, I'm supposed to lose this. I'm really looking forward to this fight. I think that makes no difference. No, alright, let's attack in the daytime. We're finally here. I just hope that they didn't loot it when they got in. Because I really need some money. So, I think it's weak here. If I remember correctly. I don't want to fight in a fog. Even if they've got... Yeah, thank you. Alright, let's have a look. See, if I come straight at them there, we're fighting 2 towers. If I come at them here as well, we're pretty much fighting all bloody 4 of them. If I come in there, we're blocked by houses fighting them. We've got that in the way. Hello. Weakness. So, the way that I'm going to play this is I'm going to destroy that tower with one of them, and then I'm going to blast a massive hole in the wall. Like, I'm going to try and knock out 2 pieces of it. Then it's only these 2 who are actually fighting capable, because all of them are pikes. I'm not sending pikes over the top of the wall, but I'll still bring that down, because I might take 2 of my archers up on there. So I've got a high vantage point where they can just shoot down at them. Maybe. So let's get grouped. I'm looking forward to this fight. As you can see though, every Roman fight I had, right, I was like, oh, this is going to be a close fight. The stress that it's causing. I'm actually enjoying myself a little bit here. And the nature of the fight as a Greek faction, now that we've moved out of Greece itself, it feels a little bit different, you know. It feels significantly better than fighting as Rome, and even though Rome's my favourite faction and all. Right, so we want to just bring all this over first, right? And then I want you and you to drop your siege equipment. And then we can get you and group them together. Where's the tower? And your firing radius? Not going to tell me, is it? Well then, if you're not going to tell me, I'm going to plonk these right there.
Spearmen, ready for orders?
Space them out, will you? Now, I don't know if indefinite if I'm going to do that, or I might just send the hoplites over. Right, drop the siege equipment. Then it's group them. Get the archers, group them. And then I want to put the archers there. Onagers. And then we're going to recover a bit. I'm going to have to turtle a little bit after taking this place, because I want to be able to do it up to a point where it can actually defend itself should we need to go and conquer elsewhere, because we've conquered very early compared to Rome. Because when we came down here as the Romans, it was already like max population and everywhere unlocked, which it's just not the case at the minute. Right, so everyone's here, we're all good, we know that they're all behind the walls, they're good to not go because they're not on the line. That's ugly as hell. That tree's doing my head in. Right, next.
At your service. Fire! Field artillery, yours to command.
Thank the gods, men, for the opportunity that lies before us. Glory as we go over the walls. Plunder aplenty beyond, and wine and a worn woman or 2. So, are we?
Where's the range units? Let's break the walls. And your range units are...
The enemy's tower has been destroyed.
22, 22, 48, 22. They're taking that one out, right? Take that part out. $40, 67, 13. %, 58%. Speed up a little bit until the wall comes down. Go on, stay on the wall while I whack it one. Go on, go back on.
The walls are breached.
Right, they both stopped. 40%.
By your command. Missiles ready and waiting.
Is that the range running down? Yes, it is.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
There goes another chunk of the wall.
Commander! Quick march! Sparta! As you command! Pikes at the ready! Understood! Citizen cavalry!
Have they completely pulled all this back? If they have, I'd say that they're a better target to pick on.
Archers! At speed! Spartans! March! We await your command. Set march!
Fire at will.
Archers!
Yeah, just send a one volley for now. Just wait. We're sending pikes in first.
Spartan pikes! Stay as you are! Quick march! Cannons!
Slowly approach now because I want to minimize my losses.
Spartan pikes!
A little bit. Let's match it in terms of size.
At the double! Backward! Form phalanx! Understood! Ready and waiting! Orders understood! Spartans! Spartans! General! Citizen cavalry!
Alright. Yeah, nearly there, boys.
Spartan pikes! Follow me! Archers! Fire at will! Spartan pikes! At your service! Hold men! Missiles awaiting targets! Sparta! Hoplites!
I knew that was going to happen.
Spartans! God! Engage! Up for glory! Spears ready! Sparta! Forward!
Yeah, there we go. They're getting wrecked in the flank.
For glory! Form phalanx! Hoplites ready! Sparta! Double time! Spearmen at the ready! Archers! Fire on the enemy! Take aim! Ready and waiting! Continuing climb! Five men! Spartans! Advance at speed! March! Continuing climb! Five men! Spartans!
Get my archers up here pronto.
Pikes! By your command! Ready! As you command!
Make him run off. Come on. You nearly got him. Broken. And he ain't coming back. The idea is to push right through the bloody middle because I don't want to go near any towers. Hello.
Ready for orders. Loose!
They've got slingers there as well. Why won't that thing die?
Sparta! Pike infantry, ready! Spartans! Advance at speed! Archers!
I can speed this up a small bit. Right, they're gone. Slow it back down. Again, minimizing the losses. Whoa, 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 whoa! Right, cavalry. We need to move all this out the way now. There's he slowly starting to come to life again. Now what we do?
At your service. Spartans! At the double! Ready and waiting. Orders. Yours to command. At speed! Continuing climb, pike men!
And then pikes dropped. Where are my archers going?
Missile infantry! Double time!
Get back in position. They won't last 5 minutes. Get rid of the Nubian spears, please.
One of our units has used all its ammunition. One of our units has used all its ammunition.
There's another one.
Archers! Sparta! Pike infantry at your command! Continuing climb, pike men! We await your command. Quick march! Pikes ready! Spartan pikes!
The battle is turning in our favor.
You don't say. This is only slave infantry. Oh no, it's one of them.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
It's one of those type of defences. So we might be better trying to get rid of all this. But there's still a lot more pain to go. Alright, let's go this way. I hate them. I hate them with a passion.
Spartans! Advance at speed! Citizen cavalry!
Alright, let's go. Time to see the pain of these towers. We've got one weak pikeman, but it's only one of the original ones. Yeah, I could have done a bit better on that. But either way, the town's ours. Those two can get merged. Shame about the archer. But we're here. We can start getting established in Egypt. Please don't have looted it. I want to loot the place now. That was the queen as well. Get in. So what do we... Ooh, they've got some of the buildings I like. That means we can replace... Brilliant. We can replace our cavalry. We can get our Spartan hoplites on the next turn. This is great news. I was just expecting the towns to have a bigger population, to be honest, which is... So that can get repaired. We've got to be careful in terms of the food consumption because we've only got 5. Go and nick their food, will you?
Swift and silent, a shadow
Ta.
shadows.
What are these things? A practice field. What can these be changed into? 1 army recruitment plus 5 to melee and all the defensive stuff. Plus 5. No, that's all rubbish. No, it's not what we need here. So you, sir, can get deleted. You, sir, can get deleted. You need to turn into a fishery for now. Never mind. Right, destroy it. That's the destroy button, isn't it? So we keep that. We'll be able to replenish our losses on the next turn, believe it or not. Because we're replenishing that, and then... Well, obviously we're going to have to wait around for the bloody garrison. And then once that's done, that'll start contributing lovely to the wider economy. We need at least 1 population to get one of them in there. The defense around here is going to be crap for a while. So, yeah, unfortunately. The Romans definitely can establish economies a lot quicker than Greece can. Well, the Greek factions. And I'm even taxing everywhere through the bloody face. Look, if I was to go down here, I'd be making 4. Get that back up there. We've got the money. But we don't have the population. Like, that 6 on defense is a complete joke. I need 1 population to expand it. Yeah, we're still at war with everyone. Who owns this? Des. Okay. And it's not like I can afford another army to stay babysitting the place. What are we researching? That's good. 3% more tax. That would allow me just to go zoop. So 9 turns, we can get more tax. I think the human right down there is worth it. Because I can't expand without tax. Okay. All we're missing here is the Royal Barracks. And what does the Royal Barracks give us? You, sir, will have to get there eventually. Unlocks Ptolemaic cavalry, African war elephants. Okay. I never knew. Surely these have got to be regional units. These have to be regional. That has to be regional. Hellenistic Royal Guard. Royal Thorax. Right, what's this give me? That just enables a garrison. And rank 3 gives me Tarentine Elephants. Thorax Pikemen? Okay. This is very un-Spartan-esque units. With all the Spartans, so do I have to be up in Greece to get me Spartan units, or are we just like recruiting different units down here because we're not in the Greek region? I thought that only affected the Romans. Yeah. So now that we're down here, we've got to play by the local population's recruitment rules. So that could also mean that I can't afford. Because like these are only costing me 90, for example. But then they're still here. What? That's got to have glitched. I'll end the turn and then see what we end up with. I'll repair it just to see what we get. Right, we're at war with everyone. Let's check the... yeah, they're fine. Politics screen. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'm done here. Oh, hang on. Research. Slave unrest, whatever. What's going on up north? But Egypt. Yeah. Becoming complicated? Absolutely what? I don't understand the recruitment roster, so we'll find out. And if the slaves do kick off, I want it to be here. So let's be ending the turn right now. And here we go. Yeah, shut up. Oh, hello to you, sir. We will not be finding out on this turn what's going on because we've got Egypt sieging us and Epirus is over here now.
Your people are wounded by this.
No. Yep, that's to be expected. Oh, here we go. I'm starting to think Egypt's a crap location. What a load of rubbish you're throwing at me, Jesus. I'm thinking we shouldn't have gone to Egypt. I'm thinking we're going to have the same trouble that we've had for how many attempts. I think because Egypt's getting attacked on both sides, and it's why I'm always having a hard time playing as them. Right, let's get this over and done with. Right, you've only got 4 of them. Group.
Hold formation.
Group.
Yours to command. Orders. Spartans! Back to your position. General!
Pikemen! Return to your positions!
We await your command. Back to your positions. Sparta!
Hey bub, yes, the pikes are rubbish. They get destroyed late game.
Spartans!
These have had the strongest units. Defensive, just all around performers, and the tier 2 pikes cost the same as the tier 1s. They can defeat a line of Praetorian guards, no issue whatsoever. They can also defeat the Galatian legionnaires, no problem. Where the Praetorian guard would end up yellow in health, and if I needed to fight 5 lots of Galatians, which you've seen that we did need to do, I'm not confident. But I think the biggest mistake we've made right now is coming down to Egypt, where I do think taking the Greek island is good, but maybe we should have gone into Rhodes and then started a land invasion into pushing up towards modern day Turkey. I think that's where we've gone a bit iffy. Right, what's this? Spartan youth, Spartan youth. There's just a load of Spartan youths. You know what? We're going to have a bit of fun with this too. Yep. Yep. But there's nothing produced down there. I've conquered land. I think I should have stayed in Greece a bit more aggressively. You know. And just let me... I'm going to have to try a couple of things off stream. Some boring stuff, because I know people just hate seeing me go end turn, end turn, end turn all the time. There's a couple of... Oh, bugger off. There's a couple of key things that not... That's too... Then there's a couple of things I need to test. You know what I think I should have maybe done? Pushed up into... across into Epirus. Conquered Macedon and all the rest of that there. Fortified in them walled cities. And then obviously I would have still took the Greek island maybe. And then consider invading Italy. And going after Romans, and then pushing up into the barbarians. Maybe. I can defend a town that's by the sea if it's getting invaded just with 2 onagers and a very small garrison.
Ready and waiting.
What the hell are you?
Spartan pikes. Pikes at the ready. Commander. Phalanx. Form phalanx.
And just try and take lands up to choke points on the map. It's a shame what's happened. You know what? You can have a Spartan youth with you.
Pikes at the ready. Waiting. Form phalanx.
And then these two.
Infantry ready. Break formation.
Go right there. I'm gonna try and have a bit of fun with these and mess with them.
Spartans.
Because I've not been able to have a fight like this for a long time.
As you command. Form phalanx now.
Pikes at the ready. At your service.
Right, let's get them grouped.
Return to your positions. Spearmen at the ready.
I just want everywhere locked down just for the minute, and then I'm setting up the fun bit.
Stay in formation.
I'm actually going to be putting the archers on the wall, which is very unlike me. And because we've got an onager, I'm going to try and blow up them things that they're pushing. Those things. I'm going to try and burn them, so they've got no choice but to come against me. I think, Nicomedia, the city, Binthia, Bythia, whatever the hell they call it, owns, which is a good choke point between Turkey and Thracia. The last time I got up there, right, bub, it wasn't developed at all. There was nothing in there. You know, like with Athens, I could increase the garrison size and put the units in there and everything else. Hang on, was I did that the right bloody way? Are they facing backwards? I couldn't do it there. They just had no population, which made it so hard to bloody try and do. Right, it's fun time. So we're gonna group all these together. Now what I want all the archers on first. Changing that to burning arrows. Burning arrows. Burning arrows. Question is, you sir are going to be a waste there because they never go straight down the middle. A slinger will be better in the middle. How many archers do we actually have? We've got 3. So then the slingers can fill in the gaps now. I never do this. Right, I'm going to be needing the archers in a separate group actually. 1, 2, 3. Get them in group 9. And then I want you in group 10. I'm going to ignore the navy. And then the cavalry just doesn't get a group, unfortunately. No. I'm going to go right there. I need to make sure you can fire over the damn wall. I think if I push that any further forward. Right, archers. No, you need to be in that group. Yeah, fire on my command only.
By your command. At your service.
There we go. Right, let's go. Let's have some fun. What I'm going to try and do is, like I say, blow this up. Kill all these. So they're pushing them over here. If they're pushing all 4 of them over there, we're moving them around. Hey, big. Oh, I know. We haven't seen you in a long time either. Are they going all the way over there? If they are, these need to move. Seems like they are. Either way, they will be coming in range of my onager. The only thing I don't like is that they're travelling with the peltists, which will probably be able to have my archers a new one. But again, it's about having a laugh. I'm going to try and get them to come and burn this down, and we're just going to have a pike box here. Come on, just a little bit further. What's that? Right, if your line dies out of nothing happens with some random guy that's in your house, you don't need to put that with your pike. What? Yep, I'm back streaming every day. There's a lot that's gone on. I'm going to be streaming every day because midpoint this month, my missus, she needs to have a foot amputated. Can I still fire over the wall? That's getting pretty close. Yeah, we can still fire. And I've had shite going on myself, so... Yeah. Yeah, just nearly there. Don't know if I'm going to be able to burn these down in time. But yeah, I'm back to stream and just put it that way. We'll just leave it like that. I don't want to keep on mourning. Cheers.
Ready and waiting. Take aim. Field artillery, yours to command. Fire on the enemy.
We're not going to get to stop them all. No way. That's only just smouldering. I know peltists are starting.
Missile infantry.
Yeah, that's it. Get them all off the wall.
Advance at speed. Ballista. Take aim.
Hate putting range up on the wall, man.
Missile infantry ready.
Saying that, you can stay up there.
Slingers.
We got one. We got one.
Ready and waiting. Archers. Double commander. Hold.
Looks like we're getting attacked from down here, boys. Youths and hoplites. Yeah, nice to see you back, Big. It's always a pleasure.
Pikemen. Pikes ready.
Standard ammunition. Oh, have you got archers, you cheeky sods? Yes, you have.
Quick march. Ballista. Loose.
Give them a whack.
Archers. Advance at speed.
Alright, I don't think they're going to have the brains or the intelligence to come all the way down here, so I think we can pretty much deal with all this lot just from here.
The enemy general is dead.
Music to my ears.
By your command.
Yeah, we're good here. Whoa. Okay. We'll still be fine. You know what? Get that narrow.
The men are wavering.
Periotoi, pikemen! Advance!
Phalanx! Advance at speed!
Right.
Slingers!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
They seem bloody round, didn't they?
Pikemen!
Missiles awaiting targets. We await your command. Fire on the enemy!
I need to keep track of the archers with mine. There you go. How'd you like that? Could be okay now. Slingers are burning out of ammunition.
The battle is turning in our favor.
They'll attack me again next turn and we just do a similar thing. Slingers. We just keep picking them off, really. And we're all good. Archers.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Cause as many casualties as possible, even though we are starting to get shot back in the face. Oh, they're breaking in. What is it? Hot polites.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
The idea was to start, you know, doing other stuff like reviewing games and, you know, expanding on what I do, but this damn challenge, man.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
They're toasted. This will encourage the other stacks that are there to come and kill me. The point is we maintain them. It looks like we've damaged the garrison units. And give me some money. Yeah, it's the garrison units, look. It's that one, those two, and him. That'll be fine. Give me money. A noble death. Well, why not shove him in? And that's under siege. Because we come all the way down here. These are sieging me up. And these are coming across the side to attack me. And I'm thinking about all the turns that we used to sail down here. And you know, we took that initially and then invaded next door. Think on all the other campaigns that we went backwards and forth here. You know, when we were playing the Romans, because we were getting invaded by both sides, it took me about 50 million turns to get myself established, because it looks like Egypt here is in a dicey situation. Because I was thinking, well, you know, you've got nothing can invade you from the Sahara Desert. But it's the point that you're stuck in between, because when you're there, everything's coming from this side, everything's coming from that side, and everything's coming up and all. So it may be more worthwhile, because you think that's like, what, 5 turns, 6 turns that it took me to get down here? What I'm contemplating, you know, like, we could have been here, and how long would it took us to get to Rhodes? Probably about the same, actually. But that is so easy to keep. I'm a little bit uncertain, shall we say. I could have sailed across there instead. Come up here, took Larissa, took Pilar. But then we were fighting them who were ranged units and just give me a hard time non-stop. And then pushed me way across to the Romans. You know, invade across from Apollonia in that way. And try and control... what is it? This portion of the Mediterranean. Hellas is so easy to control. Knocking them out was good because it keeps all them occupied, invading, and it stops them from invading these islands here. So I think that's a good thing to do. But coming down here, I think I've messed up. I'm gonna stop streaming here for the night. It's what, 5 to 4 in the morning. I've been going for nearly 9 hours. I may try this campaign again offline, so you don't have to be bored out your faces with it, with me doing it. But what I'll do, I'll record it and upload it to YouTube if it's successful. If it's not, I can just delete the file. So I'm going to try it again as Sparta, but this time conquer up here. And obviously I'll still take Helios to filter all that into. But we move north. Alright, let's find someone to host. Right, is anyone on? Bring that over here while we find someone. And then... you know what? He's on Rome. Let's give him a host. He was in here before as well. Let's get that copied. But again, we need to refine our tactic in terms of what to do. I don't know, Big. I'm on no set schedule because I've got... what the hell has just gone on here? Right, there we go. Right, that confused the hell out of me. Right, / raid. Before I start this raid, tomorrow it'll be about... I don't know. I can't tell you what time. I'll try and be on tomorrow at some point. That's all it is. I've streamed every day. It could be that I can't sleep again tonight and I'll be on again in like 3 hours. You know, I'll be on again at some point, but I am back to streaming big. So, yeah, you should be notified. Anyway, thanks for stopping by again. Let's host this fella. Are we raiding him? Yeah, let's get ready to raid him. That is trippy. Right, 17. Boom.
No idea.
Listen, shut up for a second.
Listen, shut up for a second. Jothan, what the fuck, man? Thanks for that raid, dude. I tried to let it up open. He's spearwalling me. Getting spearwalled.
Right, so I'm off bed if you can still hear me. Well, I'm going to try and get a bit of rest anyway. I'll see you later.
I need Michael Myers is going to get fucking annihilated here.
Oi.
Bad news, bad news. Bad news. Oh, I wish this cab was over here.